We
I was
are
gonna.
live, guys.
You mean you
Oh,
know
oh,
we're
oh.
saying the truth though.
I know. I
Right,
was gonna
right.
say something mean about like the character Nash, but I'd rather not.
Hey,
But
whatever
yeah.
you want. I don't care.
Okay, well, we adopted Nash. He's like a pet in our.
As far as Nash is concerned, he adopted you.
Yeah,
That's how it's
there's
because he's a
definitely no
cat.
line there
He's a
for
cat.
Nat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's a cat. Yeah.
Just
Like what do you
like
expect?
just like when you adopt a cat, it's you didn't adopt a cat. The cat allowed you to give it your
Yeah, from
home.
Nash's perspective, he just like walked into your house and you guys started feeding him. Like
I wonder if
every
there I
once in a
wonder
while.
if Nash I wonder if Nash is going to fuck anything in this campaign.
Every once in a while, I have to kill something. That's fine.
I said fuck, not kill.
I mean, I've killed plenty of things.
Oh my god.
Nash might fuck some things. There's really no way to know.
Oh yeah, I think I realized. I think you said
My
something
problem with
about. Oh yeah, you told me it's because of
Yeah.
Cerberus' voice.
My
Cerberus'
problem
voice.
with hitting on any of the characters in the campaign is that it's like I'm hitting on Cerberus. I'm just like, this is a little awkward. Like, Nash would. He would definitely fucking would. He would have absolutely no impunity. I just, it's tough for,
It's tough for you to actually
worry.
say it.
I separate my penis from the characters' vaginas and penises.
That's good, because I don't. I type with my dick while I'm, while I play D&D.
Remember that reminded me of that one scene with Quagmire of his dick lifting like a weight or some shit.
No, he gets it stuck in a window, and then he calls the police, and he's like, "Yep, 911. Yep."
No,
that's
no.
Quagmire.
No. I saw the clip
Yep.
today.
Oh, no.
It was a clip of
Oh.
him at the gym lifting a weight with his penis.
Oh, well, that's a new one then.
Yeah, no. The scene he's talking about, literally, he calls the fire department or the police department.
I know. I actually know that
It's
scene.
one of the
too.
classic ones. It's one of the old ones.
It's one of the
Yeah.
old ones, yeah.
It's Quagmire. Yep, window again.
Yeah, it's the window this time.
What about the
Mhm.
one episode where Quagmire finds like Tinder?
No.
That's gotta be a new one because
There's the
I've
one
not
where he
seen it.
discovers internet porn, and then he's in his house for a week, and then he comes out of his house, and one of his arms is just jacked as fuck.
Fucking jack.
Yeah. Like he has one super jacked arm and then one normal arm.
Anyways, he's like, he comes out completely disoriented, talks for a bit, incoherently, and then's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna head back inside."
He apparently hadn't been outside in a week.
Is this what happens
Stop it.
to like prepubescent boys who look at porn for the first time?
No, not exactly, because, like, it's kind of hard to find alone time to jack it when you're, like, a kid. You're living in someone else's
unless you're a
house.
single child,
Let's not
unless
talk
you're a
about
single
this.
child.
Let's not talk about this.
Depending on how many siblings you have, even when you're a single child. Like, when you're a single
Again,
child, it could be
let's
even
not
worse.
talk about this.
I'll talk about whatever
Why?
I want.
Why?
He is live.
Cerberus, are you live before the
Mhm.
game is even starting?
Game started at 7.
I mean, yeah, but no one here yet, so it didn't start.
Don't talk bad about yourself like that.
Yeah, all
You're
the
here.
important people are here. Nash.
Caloris,
I wasn't going to say any other names, but
Caloris,
Wow.
Arcticus, that one guy that likes to fuck gods. What was his name? Oh wait, no, it was a her. It's Zanashi. That's it.
Look, Zanashi doesn't care about what your status is.
I like that about Zanashi. My issue with Zanashi is she's too much like Nash. I feel like if I tried to hit on Zanashi and get with her, we would just be a duo of pure chaos.
Also, that would be
you
disgusting.
hit on-
That would be very weird.
Why?
You'd technically be getting sloppy seconds from me.
Whatever.
And
I
that's
thought
not. I don't think that's what mattered. Here's the thing. I feel like Cloris would be like. I think Cloris and like Lupin. I don't even think Lupin would care, but like Cloris would be like. She would feel some sort of way if you had sex with Auntie Sapphire, though. Mainly because it'll just be. It's like that friend who always jokes about fucking your mother, and then he actually does it.
I've been hitting on Auntie Sapphire every chance I get, but maybe she's not getting the Maybe
Or
I gotta
she
be
just
more
doesn't find
direct.
you interesting.
That's true.
Sa-
That's
Sapphire
also possible.
and Zanashi are two totally different beasts.
I've been very subtle about it, you know. I get her gifts. I try and talk to her.
See, the thing is that when it comes to managing the whole fort, Zanashi doesn't help.
Yeah, I believe it.
Mhm.
So it is purely up to Sapphire to run the logistics of everything.
How much managing is there? Like, really? Like,
A
what is
lot,
there to
because we have a
manage?
bunch of people that we pay in there.
We pay people? We're paying
Yes.
people?
Yeah.
Yes.
there's a
What money?
So Arvictus has been dropping gold off to Sapphire for upkeep costs and for the mercenaries that reside there that you guys actually have to pay gold for.
This is all new information.
Now,
to me.
mind you, because they're such low level, the gold costs aren't much, and they're not paying for food anymore because
And my characters dropped thousands upon thousands of gold there.
Horrible deal. Why do we have these people?
I mean,
I didn't realize we had to pay for them. I thought they just lived here because they had.
I think
life
Sage
debts to
paid the
us.
most for the fort. Oh yeah, we haven't paid money to upgrade the fort in a hot minute.
I mean, we have
So,
all the upgrades we care about. I
have
think.
good news, guys. I have good news.
Hmm.
I
Oh, shit.
recently found on.
Hey, Nightshade.
Hi, you're just
Oh,
on
yeah.
time-ish.
I got a question. If you ever have time, make sure to send Sage your blessings. All right?
Oh.
You got the Rona.
Oh,
He's in the.
shit.
Am I the only one who messaged him? He's in the fucking hospital.
Well, I mean, I knew he had the Rona. I didn't know he was in the hospital.
I didn't know
I
he
knew
was
he
in the
was
hospital.
sick. I didn't know anything else. Nobody told me.
He told
What
us
you
last week that he had the Rona in the thing. It was
Oh,
the
shit,
whole
yeah,
reason.
that's right.
It was the
Fuck.
whole reason we postponed going to Targon. Is because we wanted to wait until Sage was in better health so he could participate. Because it's
Fuck.
like his arc. Maybe.
I don't think it was his arc. I really didn't think his arc was going to happen.
Targon,
but
so
I-
something's gonna happen with Priam. Like
There's
you know.
definitely Priam significance in Targon.
Yeah, like 100%. Like I would bet
I mean,
any
I
amount of
wouldn't
money.
be surprised, but it's just like it's just that it's been like over. I feel like the campaign's been over a year, right? Right. It's been over a year.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I love Sage. It's just that sometimes he doesn't always talk. So it's just, I just got used
but he
to.
always fights.
Yeah.
And it's also because not a lot of role playing you guys do involve Priam.
We tried to involve him, but he's just like, yeah.
Yeah, even when I'm like, Priam, what are your thoughts on this? He's like, I don't care. I'll do what the group wants to do. I'm just like, very
So,
stoic, Priam. Very stoic. Not helping.
I like, it really depends, to be honest with him. But like, I still remember when he first joined, and we got him to join because he thought me and Lupin were like Targon's friends.
The fuck was
And it
that,
was so
Cerberus?
cute.
Nothing.
The fuck was that?
Nothing.
You can't lie to me. I know what you saw.
No, you didn't.
Yo, Robert, remember when I entered the fucking chat with Joker in Joker's game and it was just Minos in horny time?
Oh God.
I was like in a very excitable mood, so I was just like, okay.
So
You joined in and you were like, "Yay! I
have
can get
recently
fucked by a
on
Venus.
Pinterest, a bunch of multi-layer home maps like these.
Yes.
Ooh.
So I have
Nice.
assigned them to various encampments around the map.
And yet we get the shitty one."
You guys chose that one, and it's not a bad one to have. Like, you
I
guys-
know.
It's a pretty good positioning on the map.
My issue with all these encampments and things that we can acquire is that they cost money.
What the fuck is with the cow milking in fucking gold or daily jobs today?
Well, lots
Space
of cows. Lots of
cows,
cows needing milk. Like I don't
Regular
know,
cow.
cows need to be milked.
I like how, let's look at the leaderboards again.
Yeah, you have money because you're not spending it. I don't know what to tell you. Like I spend my money. I get money.
Oh, you
I
mean
spend it.
like the daily jobs, yeah. Like
Yeah, I have the highest amount of money in the group because I haven't spent like all my money yet.
Also, it's because
mhm.
Cerberus refuses to let me finish the mission that I
Fuck,
finished
I knew I forgot about
3 months
something. I
ago.
could have did that yesterday with you.
Yeah, I literally said, "Hey, like you're never gonna do this. Do you want to just do this in DMs?" At one point, and you just didn't respond to me. He simply refuses to allow me to finish this mission and get paid so that I can do stuff with
Or
this money.
die.
Yeah, or die and be a zombie or something. I don't know. Or Nash's evil twin.
You'll be an amalgamation or something that Life made and invade the party with.
Oh yeah, Cerberus.
Hmm.
Did you ever come up? Remember when I asked how much money it would take to make a separate like area and then also make the keep have permanent seed protection from evil on it? Remember when I asked that last
Is
week?
protection from evil on the permanency list?
Uh,
No, no. Like, okay, remember how we wanted to bring Hilda back to the base,
Mm-hmm.
but she can't keep her. I'm guessing that's her familiar, right?
No, it's literally just a body pillow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't. She can't bring her body pillow because it can legit kill people.
Yeah, no,
So
we already got that solved.
There's a jail with a basement.
No, bro. Wait. Let me finish. Was
And a tunnel
asking.
leading out. Ooh.
I was asking. So I was asking how much would it be cost to add to the base, like to get her own space and everything. Because he never told me the price.
Interesting. Those are interesting sounds that somebody is making.
Cerberus?
Probably Iosis. Seems like something she would do.
Wow.
No, it was Cerberus. You.
Yeah, that was me.
He's joking.
Yeah, obviously it's joking.
You know what? I maybe
Cerberus
just say
decided to turn into a B-15. Wait,
What were
Not
you going to say,
B-15.
Cloris?
whatever.
I mean, I was still wondering. So, Cerberus, do you have an answer to that question yet, or you can just say no?
I would just say no.
Sometimes.
I don't even know what the question is.
Building an attachment onto the base to house my character's child.
I like how the niece had to come up with. No. The aunt came up with this.
Technically, you're like second cousins.
We're not even cousins. We're not even related.
Well, if you
We're
were
not-
cousins, then your cousin's kid would be your second cousin.
Yeah. I guess you can. Yeah, you can pretty much say we're second cousins. Yeah, but
Yeah. Cousins are weird. Family
Yeah,
trees are
but-
weird.
it's like weird because it's like it's,
It is, though, funny enough, the child of your cousin
So
still has to refer to you as aunt
Guys,
or
shut
uncle.
up.
I have an idea
No
yeah.
shit.
because I know you guys really like this spot on the map.
Let me
shit.
see it.
Like
Where
your
our
guys'
bases.
homes are. Like where your home is.
Yeah.
So how would you like a goal
Where the fuck is our Jesus?
to overall like completely revamp your house to something much bigger?
I mean, I have no strong feelings about this.
Are you
Sounds
talking
interesting.
about how we put all those like notes in?
So
For the budget for
this
keep?
would be I'd be completely removing the current image.
Mm-hmm.
Let me jump you over to your house.
Okay.
He's just replacing the map. We'll be getting a new base. And he would be theming it as us expanding or building or something.
Yes. Iosis, don't worry, we can put your hot spring there as well. Because I know I could hear you thinking about it.
Feel like I put so much
Like,
effort
I
into
just
this.
got this. The reason being is because I found a huge may as well be a castle kind of building.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Can we see it?
I
Yeah,
will
but-
show you a singular floor of it, but there is one.
Just put it in the general
2,
chat.
3, 4. There's 4 floors.
God damn.
Okay. Still, that doesn't. So that doesn't answer the question though about.
5 if you can include the basement, but you'd be able to keep her thing.
You'd be able to find space for her.
I mean, yeah, but the thing has a 60-foot range still. I mean, yeah, but if someone, that's why that's why I specifically asked.
Here's
Specifically,
general chat.
not to be confused with specifically.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I
put
know
it
I
in
fucked
general
up.
chat.
Sorry,
with
that was mean of me.
If it's easier, I can also expand it on Roll20 as well.
Dear
Wait.
God, that is a castle. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Where did he post it? On Roll20 or
I
in the
put it in general chat.
Roll20.
And I just
Oh.
expanded it in Roll20. That is just a floor.
Mm-hmm. That looks nice. Yeah, but like I still will say again. Can we still have
If you think about it, some of those rooms are going to be 60 foot long. At
I mean,
least.
yes, but that's still like that's someone can still walk into the room and die. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's why there's
They
a
have
basement.
2 hit dice or less, don't they?
Huh?
It only kills things that are 2 hit dice or less, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
which we do have in the base.
No, we don't. Everybody's
Yes,
at least like
we
level
do.
5. Who's level
No.
who's
No.
level 2 or less?
No.
Who?
We
Name
have
one
three,
person.
at least like 3 NPCs. I mean,
Name
some
one.
of them are getting leveled.
So
I think
Tyrlos
it's like,
is like level
Atri.
7.
But you said
Atri,
isn't Atri like level 1 or 2?
She was level 4 or
the
5, I
assassin?
think. Yeah, she was.
No, not Atri. No, the potion maker. Isn't she level 1?
No, she's level 4. No, with that level up, she's level 5 now.
Yeah, none of the
Okay,
characters
so
were level 2 or.
Everyone got a level up now?
Yeah, everyone's above. Everyone
Okay,
currently
okay.
in the base is above level 2.
Yeah, they were
Okay,
all at least.
now, okay, now they are.
They're
okay,
gonna
'cause
feel fucking awful if they get in range of that thing.
Exactly, they're still gonna feel fucking awful too. That's the nerd.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it.
Fuck them. Just that's on them. Just lock the shit in the room, and if they wander in there, that's on them. Like, oh, you should
You
have
know
fucking did
the
it.
aura. The aura permeates certain rooms. Just letting you know that aura's big as shit.
Well,
My God.
remember, she uses a air quotes pillowcase to where the aura is only 30 feet instead of 60.
Oh wow, 30 feet, nice. Why doesn't it work as an actual pillowcase and only range it to just 10 feet?
Because that's not what pillowcases do.
We can make a
Okay.
specialty one, okay?
Of course, this does not matter. This is a non-factor. You're making a big deal about nothing. Let's move on.
No.
No, we're moving on. We're moving on. This doesn't matter.
No, we're not moving on because you know why?
Oh my
because
God.
it's a services game, and he will find a way to kill somebody by wandering into the room.
The
I
only
don't
way
care.
it will kill somebody is if there's somehow a second one, because then anyone level 4 or less will die.
I mean, yeah, but
Everybody is level 4 at least. Minimum. They were all level 4 before. We didn't have any level 1 or 2s.
Well, the only ones you guys had before was Mirren.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Mirren was
yeah,
the only
but
person who was not
And
high
yeah,
enough
that would have
level.
killed Mirren like instantly.
well, how
Yeah,
about
would've. Won't anymore.
fine? So I'm guessing it's a no to having to pay for to add a protection of evil onto the base.
No, we can still do that.
That's what no, Cerberus didn't answer that
I
question.
said, is
Not
that on the permanency list?
It's not on the permanency list. That's not something you could normally
Now,
do.
I believe you can make a hollowed area.
That the reason why I said that to the base was because he has all these other spells as the for the base upkeep for upgrading that aren't on the permanency list either. So that's why I was asking.
I'm pretty sure no druids can make hallowed areas.
Hollow is cleric 5 or druid 5.
Range touch area duration.
It's a 40-foot radius, so you'd have to put down multiples of them.
Or you would just have to put one in the specific area where you're going to keep the thing.
Right. But
it would also
need a lot.
affect
You just
the
need
daughter.
one. Whatever. That's on her for being evil. Get good.
yeah, and a hollow area essentially gives the effect of magic circle against evil.
Yep.
So
I'm pretty sure it lasts literally forever as well.
But
Like
yeah,
just
it takes
dispel
24 hours to cast, and then it lasts until it's dispelled or somebody casts.
Unhollow.
Yes.
Hollow?
Desecration. That's the one.
Wait, desecration?
No,
Or
it's
unhollow.
literally called unhollow. It's literally called unhollow.
Okay. It's
now
an
about
evil
the
spell.
base. What do you guys think?
I have no strong feelings one way or another about the base. I never have.
Mind you, this will be massive.
I only care about the services that the base provides.
There will, of course, be more services that your base will be able to.
And the investment of money that it will cost us. Those are
No.
the things I care about.
Like, we've already invested that money. It would just be, hey, I'm re-swapping these images. This is what it actually looks like. We've put damn near 300,000 in this goddamn base.
I mean,
No,
I don't know how many. Yeah, I feel like it's less than that.
we
by a
spent
lot.
190,000 gold on the base.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's just under 200,000.
Yeah,
So
it is.
190 sounds accurate to me.
It is accurate because I have the sheet up.
Yeah,
Either way.
190. Okay.
Yeah. Either way, Cerberus' decision. I personally do not care what the base looks like. I just care about what we can do at the base. What kind of facilities we have.
I mean, this is why I was asking if I could pay for it. Because the shit's homebrew anyways.
Right. So, with this, I would let you guys choose what you want the rooms to be.
How many fossilized doohickeys do I have?
What?
I'm spending all of my watts at the Digging Bros in order to get fossilized parts in order to make Pokemon.
Oh,
Cerberus knows
okay.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Sword and
Are
Shield.
you ready
Got
to
it.
lose yet?
Did I tell you I caught a shiny Rotom?
Nice.
Yeah.
You've just doubled the amount of shiny Pokemon I've caught on my playthrough.
Oh yeah. Did I tell you Nick caught a shiny Nakata and then fucked up, didn't realizing he had needed to have an actual Pokeball in his inventory when he evolved it, so he just didn't get the shiny Shedinja?
Wait, what?
He only got the Ninjask.
That was a requirement?
Yeah.
So you have to have, when you
have to have an
evolve,
open slot too. Yeah.
you have to have an open slot and you have to have an actual Pokeball. It can't just be like any Pokeball. It has to be an OG Pokeball. And he didn't realize you had to have an OG Pokeball. In fairness, I didn't know this either. In your inventory, so he just didn't get the Shedinja.
That's when you just
And he still
break your
has the
game
shiny
and
Ninjask.
leave.
He still has the
Wait,
shiny
one
Ninjask.
question.
Like
So he didn't reset and just do it again?
It's too late.
I
the
asked him
moment
that.
you do it,
No. You can turn off
No.
autosaving. You can
Yeah,
disable
no,
autosave.
Pokemon's never had auto saving.
No, Pokemon Sword
No, it-
does, but you can disable
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, exactly.
I have it
Because
disabled.
usually it auto saves right as it's evolving.
so
I have manual save only.
No, it
this
doesn't.
is- hey guys. This
Either
is
way,
super
apparently-
rough. But this is what the first floor would look like.
Oh,
Um,
okay. Hey, we'd have an area to study magic. Or have a church.
I got a question. Is that an actual good library though?
No, there's multiple.
There's probably no books in it.
I know, but
probably no
everything
no,
that's
That
in
would
there.
be an office. That would be an office right there.
Everything that's in there would just be empty shelves. You guys could fill them with books.
There's books, but it's literally just 17,000 copies of the Lusty Argonian Barmaid. Somebody really liked that book. They got the whole series. They got
Fucking
all this fan
Zanashi.
fiction. You go in there, you're like, wow, this is nothing but smut.
Now, mind you,
Zanashi.
to tell you, there is ground level, level 1, level 2, level 3. There is a singular little garden area on level 4. It's mostly rooftops. Basement level 1, basement level 2.
I feel like that would actually be the base we should have had because we have basements and a vault.
Just going to ask, so Cerberus, so if I hire someone to fill up the library, could I actually like study in there to make new spells?
Yes. But you would have to hire someone from Shurima.
Okay. I can do that.
Or Demacia, but Demacia, you're only going to get divine books.
I mean, hey, that's still better than nothing.
I mean, it's just that I had to fix whatever. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask someone else to go to Shurima to find someone to fill up my library. Because you know what that also does? That saves me money, so I don't have to build up the town to get my good library. Now I just have it in the base.
So you're just not going to build up the town?
Yeah, fuck the townsfolk is what I'm hearing from Chloris.
Well,
I want the money I gave you back. No, give me the 25,000. You clearly do not have the townspeople's best interest in mind.
You know, I went into the brothel.
That was supposed to go into the monastery.
Wait, no. Okay, you didn't tell me where that was going into.
The monastery is the training grounds for the people.
Oh, the training grounds. Okay, that
Yes.
was going to be made no matter what. I was going to make training grounds for the bait for them no matter what.
Yeah,
Like-
after the brothel.
No. Yes,
No,
the brothel.
Yeah, the
Yes,
brothel
after the
was
brothel.
first.
Because you guys made it so I had to make the brothel first.
No, we didn't. You just happened to roll a 69 on a die. That's on you.
You know, no. 69 doesn't mean the brothel. Cerberus made it the brothel.
That's because it should have been a brothel.
It didn't
Because
say
if
the
it was
brothel.
any number other than 69, that was just a waste of
Yeah, exactly.
fucking time.
Yeah, brothel was like
Okay, well, I mean,
65 to
or
74.
well, the thing is with the brothel is, how much were those medium buildings again? I think there were 4,000 or so.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even use all the money. But if you said it's for the training post, I will just put my money in and make that for the training post. Because all that money you gave me was only for building up the town. She does keep her word with that.
Yeah, I gave you 25,000 gold. It was for the town.
And
Yeah, I've
Mind
never.
you-
That is not a part of. You know that 25,000 is not part of my income. That's actually in a separate folder.
now, mind you, this building upgrade in itself will not cost you guys anything.
Woo! So it literally is just a, hey, changed images, here you go. This is a, hey, by the way, this is what happened with all those upgrades you got.
That
Is what I'm
gonna
hearing.
Be a gift from not Shurima.
Ionia?
He said what he said.
I know I had to stipulate that, or
Ionia.
else would have said no.
Shurima got. Oh, fuck.
No, I said not Shurima. Not Shurima.
Yes. Nega Shrima. The reverse Shrima.
Honestly, it would
upside down.
make sense if Ionia
The one where
did
the
it,
males
because-
are the
Because
slaves.
Lupin is pretty much their pimp at this point.
You guys can make whatever assumptions you want.
It was
Okay, I got a
NASA.
question. I got a question.
Hmm.
If we roll like an insight, would it I mean, not. Oh my god, I've been playing 5e all week. If we roll a sense motive, can we know who gave it to us?
Yes, what you do is you walk up to the rocks and you sense motive the rocks. That's definitely something you
You're a
can do.
druid. Walk up to the plants, cast speak with plants, and interrogate them.
Oh
Who
yeah, you're
sent
right.
you?
That might be possible.
Cloris will legit go to the plants and say, "Hey,
My God.
do you know what the people who upgraded
Built the place up?
Yep, looked like?"
You would hear, "Hi, I'm Poison Ivy. You should lick me."
Yeah,
Cerberus.
you can get poison ivy on your tongue.
You
Maybe.
know, the plants like me here. Okay, I don't want to hear that.
They indeed like you.
They want you
Yes,
to lick them.
Come on, Cerberus.
They're just like, lick me, mommy.
Oh my fucking god, Cerberus! Is that legit what they say?
You're still in this building right now. It didn't
There's no
already happen.
building to interrogate.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh.
Like I don't know what you're trying to interrogate. Can you see into the future, plant?
Yes.
Apparently, poison ivy has no significant effects on the mucous membranes inside your mouth.
Just making sure
You
we're
can just eat
waiting
that
for
shit.
Joker,
Nothing bad
right?
happens.
We're waiting for Joker, right?
Nope. Joker will not be joining tonight.
Oh, he won't? Oh, okay.
Like you shouldn't, because it's gross. But you can just eat poison ivy. Licking it does not do anything.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll do a number on your the roof of your mouth.
No.
Uh,
Because of the mucus in your mouth, it does nothing.
no, it's because they're more. I don't know. It said mucous membranes, so it said you'd be fine if you eat it, but maybe it's just referring to like if it's in your stomach or on your tongue.
Yeah, until you fucking poop it out and now your asshole's on fire.
Yeah, that would probably suck. That would be the part where it would.
Did
get
you
extra
ever
fucking
feel your
horrible all of a
lower
sudden.
intestines itch?
Can I catch this Pokemon? Where are you at? Location. Habitat.
Sorry, I'm
Habitat.
currently hunting my cat because the game hasn't started.
But what do you guys say?
Fuck
I
it.
think we should wait until Sage comes back.
I have no strong feelings one way or another.
I mean,
Okay.
Sage put a lot of money into the base, by the way, so it's kind of,
He
yeah.
wasn't the only one.
Yes,
I know
well,
he
come here.
wasn't the only one,
I'm
but
gonna
he did
slap
put
you.
like
I'm
a
gonna
good
slap you
amount,
straight
like
in
a
the face.
really good, like above other people.
Come here. Now go away.
I think it'd be a cool visual upgrade, but yeah, I think we should get everyone's opinion on it before we do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, you guys have access to Discord.
I mean, Sage is legit like is in the hospital.
I was gonna say, if Sage is in the hospital, he might not be responding.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. And then, did I stutter when I said he's in the hospital?
Now
Yeah, you did actually. I didn't hear you.
You did. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
But yeah, Sage is in the hospital.
Poor Rock Man.
Yasmin, go home.
No, Cat, this is my pot. Did you see the meme I sent you?
Yeah, I also saw that meme 7 years ago when it was posted the first time.
Yeah.
Oh my
well,
god.
One day you'll find a meme that I haven't seen already, Cerberus.
no, I won't. You've
Okay.
seen them all.
Hey, Amy.
Yes.
I was fucking around and bringing the phone close to June. She sniffed your icon and it opened up your thing.
What?
It's been chosen by the cat.
Your icon was nose booped by a cat.
Oh, cool.
So shall we start?
How many different fossils?
Let me go get some food. Then we can start.
Yes.
And you weren't gonna do that during the in between?
I was actually about to, but I got so distracted by you guys. I just didn't do it.
You need 3 of each fossil to get all the different fossil Pokemon, right?
think
Sounds accurate.
It might be a little more than that.
I think it's 3. There's 4 different fossil types. Yeah, it would be 3. I need 2 more fossil drakes. I think I'm gonna get them.
I'm trying to convince John to get Pokemon Sword or Shield. Because he has a Switch now.
Tell him I called him a scrub, and that he needs to get it to prove me wrong. Actually, don't tell him that. You know, John is actually. I should talk with John. I haven't talked to John since high school.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Yeah, John is a cool dude. I was not a cool dude in high school. I feel like I was overly mean to John.
I remember
Either that
in high
or
school
I'm...
when we used to tell the guys that played Magic they were fucking fake nerds because real nerds played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Did...
And now we're fucking fake nerds that play Magic.
I mean, I played Yu-Gi-Oh predominantly through high school, and then didn't get back into Magic until like my brief college years. So that does sound like something high school me would say. That said, I have no recollection of saying this.
I remember in high school, people when I was a senior, everyone, the other freshmen were like, "Yo, you're a freshman, right?" I'm like, "No." When I was in 6th grade, people was like, "Yo, you're in 3rd grade, right?" No.
That's what you get.
Hey, oh, are you 18 or 19? I'm like, "No, I'm 26." Hey, can I see your ID to play the lottery at 24? Okay.
Cerberus, trade me a Rillaboom.
You need a Rillaboom?
Or any of its forms.
You need a Rillaboom? Who needs
I
it?
do need a Rillaboom. I need one.
Oh, I mean, I can breed you a full-on Rillaboom.
It doesn't matter. Any one of the line. Grookey, Rillaboom, whatever the middle one's called.
I mean, Rillaboom is my starter. I haven't played Sword and Shield since the game came out. Shit.
I fucking challenged you multiple times, coward.
It's just I've been busy, but sure, maybe if I'm not I might do it tonight.
You know what?
I've basically just been playing Warframe.
Yeah, I know. I'd like to ask you about it, but I don't understand anything about it. So
I mean, I'll talk about it until I turn blue.
Wait, got a question. Is Warframe that like shooter game or something?
Third-person space ninja shooter. Yeah.
Is it like a sci-fi game?
Yes.
Yeah, it falls under that category.
I feel like 10 or so years ago when it was still like in beta or some shit, I tried it out at one point and I never played it again. And now it's kind of like eerie to see, oh yeah, I play Warframe. And
I've been playing Warframe for 7 years. At least.
I only recently got back into it because the first time I got into it, it was really buggy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a free-to-play game.
I want to try it. And I don't really play shooters, and I don't like sci-fi that much, so this is a double whammy.
Now, Nightshade.
Yes.
Is it really free to play?
Yes.
Technically speaking, you can obtain almost everything you need from a free-to-play standpoint. Is it faster to do it with Platinum? Yes.
Now, on that note,
it's an MMO, though. What do you expect? There's going to be a pay-to-win solution.
How much have you spent on it?
We're not going to talk about that.
Wait. No, we're going to talk about
No,
this,
we are not going to talk about that.
Because you literally were talking to me about how like you were too frugal to spend money on like Nintendo Switch Online. You were just bragging on it how frugal you were.
Remember the reason I told you? It's because I don't use my Switch with the online mode very often. It wouldn't be worth the money I put into it.
Now, if she could,
but it's $20.
That's $20.
Like $20 a year, right?
That's like a whole Warframe.
It's so affordable.
That's like a whole Warframe.
Wait, is it monthly now? I thought because the last time I checked, it was on a year.
It's yearly. It's like
last time I checked, it was
$22.
on a monthly basis.
I think you can pay for it monthly, but like it's still going to. But it's like you just spend the $20 for a year.
No, hang on. Now I'm curious. Nintendo Online.
Yeah, that's what I paid. I paid $20. I got a year.
Yeah,
Fair
$20
enough.
a year. It's for a year for
for
$20.
12 months.
Okay,
Yeah.
it was way more than that the last time I was looking at it.
No, it's not. That you're probably looking at the $34 one, which is for the whole family.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what it is. Because the $20 has been the price. I've known the price for years. It's been like that for years.
I'm inclined to trust Cloris on this. She gets like this when she's very sure of herself.
Definitely with Nintendo games, I know my shit.
I don't know. I mean, when it came out, I think I was still in college at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was still in college.
I keep forgetting
Every
that,
dollar
like,
counted, so I
feel like Iosis has the same mental maturity as me, so I just feel like she's my age all the time.
Now, to let you guys know, this was going to be like a whole ass house y'all had to navigate, but I assumed it was going to take like 6 months to get through it. So,
I'm going to Wendy's. Who wants something? Who wants
I
food?
want something. Bring me
Can I
food.
get
What do you want?
No, I'm good.
I would like a junior bacon cheeseburger.
Now, how
And,
about
for all-
this? Would you guys like to keep your original house also on the map? And just have this thing built up around it?
I still don't care.
Or do you want your old house to be demolished, making room for new?
And how about this? I just realized I could go to Chick-fil-A
No,
instead.
we build that base a bit further away, and then have this one right here as the faux base.
Oh, you guys want to
Everybody-
hear a true tragedy that happened to me in Pokemon Sword?
Hmm.
I got into an online max raid battle against Shiny Gigantamax Charizard. It didn't stay in the Ultra Ball.
Sounds like you should have thrown a Master Ball.
I'm not fucking throwing them. I don't know what I'm using this Master Ball on.
Didn't I give
But-
you another Master Ball?
No, you didn't. You gave me nothing. You didn't give me an item. You gave me an EV trained Pokemon.
I could have swore I sent that Ralts back with the Master Ball.
Oh
in it.
yeah. I got a question. Cerberus, is your team a theme team?
A what?
Is it like the team you want to fight me with? Is it a theme team?
Yeah, it's called the Team to Kill You With.
My
Huh?
team will be Pokemon I own.
No, the reason why I'm asking is because it's like, if you're fighting,
Yeah, you're breaking out a lot, Cloris.
Can't understand anything you're saying, Cloris. I also require a Bulbasaur with its hidden ability
Alright.
and a
So-
Regieleki.
Those that are watching,
What about now? What about now?
I
A
heard
little
you say,
better.
what about now?
Better.
all right. Are you guys looking at your screens?
I'm going to get food. I'm sorry.
That is the full building.
Large.
That's a big building. Good lord.
I can change the order of the tiles as well if it's convenient.
What's the fastest way to EV train in this gen? Besides spending a ton of money.
Playing with your calendar and putting them through
Poker jobs? You get EVs for poker jobs?
yeah, if you scroll all the way down, are you the champion yet?
Yeah, I'm the champion. I'm in post game.
Yeah.
Oh, I should go catch my fucking Zacian.
Yeah, go
Wait, you don't have it? Oh, okay.
I haven't called it yet.
yeah.
I'm champion, and then I've just been doing other stuff. Like, I
So
haven't
go
called it.
to any PC
Yeah, I know poker jobs. I
and
just
then
didn't
just
know.
scroll all the way to the bottom and you'll see HP, attack, speed, special attack.
Is there any way to tell how many of these you're getting?
You have to look it up because you can either send them there for an hour, 12 hours. You can send them for any number of different sets of times.
I need that. No. Oh, I need this.
And before you guys ask, yes, this would be a repurposed. This was a university, or supposed to be a university.
Go.
Listen.
But
Clearly, you want us to have a nice new base. We can just do this. Okay, it was pretty low on national list of priorities.
Gotta wait. We gotta wait for like Luke, man. We gotta wait for at least like everyone to be here for that.
Yeah. In the meantime, let's just continue with today's session. Where I have no idea what we're doing or when we're doing it.
So I mean, we go to Nash because he was in Piltover by himself.
Joker. I talked to him earlier about whether or not he was going to be at the what the fuck, the one shot, and he was just like, I don't know, like, usually pretty burnt out this time of year. Don't think he's going to do anything.
Right.
So I don't know if the one shot's going to happen, guys. If we don't have, I kind of want like everybody here for it. So
wait, you guys are having a one shot? You're having a one shot?
Cloris, did you read main party chat?
Today?
No, it was like a week ago. I had an idea for a one shot that would be in this campaign. We would use our characters. I would have DM'd it, and then Cerberus would have played as Nash. But it doesn't look like we're gonna have everybody, so I don't want to do it. So I can just repurpose it for literally any other holiday.
Can we do it for my birthday?
Your birthday is not a holiday, so no.
Do we have to kill Santa?
Santa's already dead. But we're gonna repurpose it, so it doesn't matter.
Bro, this guy next to me has like legit duct tape on his window.
Yeah, you gotta stay warm somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, if your window's broke, like, duct tape fixes most
I
things.
know. I like this card.
All right.
Anyway.
So
yeah.
I'm gonna go fight the Brachyrus.
And the reason and the reason I'm asking you guys, because you guys are 4 out of 6. So if 100% of you 4 want it, then it would be done.
Yeah, but I still think they should at least know about it before we do it. Like.
Or it could be a surprise.
I mean, yeah, but like Sage, like legit spent some of the most money at the base. To be honest,
Sage isn't gonna care. It's Lupin. It's whether or not Lupin's gonna care. Sage is not gonna care. I will bet cash money that Sage will not care.
I mean, yeah, he won't care, but I still want to ask because he spent the most money. Lupin is the one who's going to care less because it doesn't matter to him.
Okay. Anyways, can we move on to literally anything else? We're not making this decision right now.
Alright, is there anything else you guys wanted to do in Piltover?
Me and Arvictus already, it's mainly Nash, because me and Arvictus already went back to base with Hilda.
I'm gonna go buy a house. How much do the houses in Piltover cost?
It depends on where you want to buy a house.
In Piltover.
Just anywhere?
Yeah. Sure. What's the range of houses? I'm gonna go find a real estate agency.
So you can't own a house on the inner districts, but on the outer districts you can only rent a house on the inner districts.
You out of your goddamn mind. You think I'm giving my money to somebody else?
The outer, you'd be giving it to Piltover.
Doesn't matter. All right.
In the outer districts, you can buy a house.
So what you're saying is you can rent a place in the inner district.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how much does a house cost in the outer district?
In the outer district, God damn it. I typed in D&D house prices and it gave me fucking homemade D&D fucking Etsy houses.
It's okay, Cerberus. You don't have to look this up. I'm actually just fucking with you. I have no plans to be in Piltover.
Alright.
I was wondering how long I could keep you going.
Alright, it's up to you. I don't know if
realized
you want
I'm-
somewhere to like
Man,
store your fucking...
I almost got to the Wendy's. You could have gotten him longer.
Alright. Is Nash gonna do anything specific here? Did
Yeah. I'm gonna
Nash wanna buy
investigate
an
these
airship?
guards. Yeah, I don't have money for that.
You sure?
I have no money. I'm broke.
That sounds like
Because he
poor
won't
people
pay.
talk.
I don't know what.
It is
I
poor
don't know
people
why
talk. Literally poor people talk.
just pay him. Just fucking pay him.
He doesn't know. We don't know what's gonna happen. There's ways that could go. Maybe I'll get more money. Maybe I'll get less money.
Man.
Maybe you'll just be banned and hunted.
Yeah, maybe I'll
from,
get no money. Maybe I'll just
Maybe you'll
not
be
allowed back
banned-
to Demacia anymore.
banned from Demacia and hunted down because you murdered someone.
I've murdered a lot of people, okay? But they all deserved it.
In Demacia.
Anyways. I have no money to buy anything.
Beautiful.
I would like to. Can I gather information? Here's a. Fuck yeah! I gather information. I want to figure out what the deal is with these guards.
Okay, how would you like to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll you a gather information check.
Okay, what information are you trying to gather?
When did this start happening to the guards?
When did what start happening to the guards?
Oh, okay, all right, never mind. I'm just gonna go talk to Lythe.
My character has talked to you. He has told you what it is.
I'm just gonna go-
guard. Hey man, since when have you
You're
been
going
under
to
mind
go
control?
Yeah, how long have you been getting mind controlled? No, I'm just gonna walk up to a guard and be like, Lythe, how long have you been controlling this guy?
Remember, she doesn't speak through them; they're just under her control.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go talk to Lythe.
All right,
What's the worst she's gonna do?
give you a cookie. I don't know. You guys act like
Give you
life is like this
cookie and
big
knock
bad,
you the fuck out, and then attach wings to you and multiple more cysts.
this
God.
big bad evil person.
I want the power up, but I don't want to deal with Lythe. She's so evil. It's bad. Not very big though.
She's not chaotic evil.
Doesn't matter.
All right, I mean you weren't far from her house, so
All right, I'm gonna break in through the upper window instead of using the door.
okay. So you would easily break through glass and take 6 points of piercing slashing damage for breaking
Whatever.
through a window.
I'll literally heal that off in 6 seconds.
Hello. Can I get?
Boris, turn your mic off or something while you're ordering. I don't want to hear your Wendy's order.
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna do some investigating, some snooping. I rolled a 1.
You see in upstairs, you also see what looks to be an undead in there.
All right,
who's
all
just
right.
looking at you.
I'm gonna tell him he didn't see anything.
This one does not look intelligent.
Okay, I'm gonna throw him out the window.
And out the window he goes.
Yeah, this one you would easily be able to throw out the window.
All
As
right,
that
cool.
was just her unliving coat rack.
Right. What else we got in this place? Do some more snooping. Here's a search check. somewhere. Where's search at? I don't have search hotbarred. Oh my god. To manually find my skills.
You would, as you look around the room, you would just see what looks like to be various puzzles and stuffed animals and...
Alright, we're gonna go to another room, obviously. We'll search there too.
So, when you go through the hallway, you would see Agatha standing at the end of the hallway.
I'm just gonna wave and keep walking.
And Agatha would ask you, what are you doing here? And why'd you break the window?
I didn't break the window. What are you talking about?
Bluff?
You're asking the living embodiment of bluff.
Alright, so I'm assuming she believes that I didn't break the window. Or she's absurd.
Rolls a GM, yes. Oh, okay, didn't roll a GM. Yeah, she believes you didn't break the window, but she's still asking why you're in here.
What do you mean? Why am I here?
It's like, why?
I don't understand the question.
Like, why are you... why are you up here?
Why is anyone anywhere?
She would just look at you with a very blank expression.
So,
like, it's
anyways,
something you need?
Yeah, can you show me to the labs?
The labs aren't here.
That's why, yeah, I'll just gesture vaguely to the hallway that we're standing in and be like, yes, that's why I would like you to show me to the labs. I understand this is a hallway.
She'll say... she's not sure what labs you mean, but life doesn't build things here.
Okay. Maybe the kitchen? Can you show me to the kitchen?
As no one here really eats, we've repurposed the kitchen. It's just more living room now.
Oh my goodness. Okay. The library then?
Not at this house.
What? All right. Can you just give me a tour? Because apparently there's no build. Like every room in this house is just not a room.
She's like, no, this is just a normal house. Like, she doesn't experiment or build things here.
Okay, well, can we go to the other house then? The other house? And I'm going to do quoties with all four of my hands.
She's like, the other place, and she'll kind of mimic your air quotations, is not even in the city. It's quite far away.
How far are we talking? Actually, I'm going to roll one of these on that.
Turns out it's in the Magic City.
She's saying if you were flying, it's like 11 days.
Okay. Yeah, then maybe you can help me. What's the deal with all these guards? Well, why is she doing all this to the guards? And also, where is she doing all this to guards if she apparently doesn't have a lab here?
She'll say doing what to guards?
You know what. I'm not stupid, Agatha. I may have slammed my head into the roof 12 times earlier, but I'm not an idiot.
She'll say, you know that only requires a touch, right?
I do now. Either way, that doesn't answer my question. Why is she doing it?
Security?
Why does she need half the guards for security? That... well,
she would give you a kind of an exasperated gasp and say, well, as Lice says, the more the merrier.
Okay, but like
Are you
that's
talking
not.
about Agatha?
Yes, I'm talking to Agatha. You can't just mind control guards. It's fucked up. Oh, do you want a sense motive for whatever this bluff is you're about to tell me?
Hmm.
You want to make your rolls to GM so I don't see them? Also, why does she have 35 bluff?
It's a combination
Why?
of an item she's wearing, having good charisma, and max ranks.
I mean, you got 35 bluff in my campaign.
35 is like an absurd number at this level.
15?
Hmm?
That's 18 ranks plus charisma. You're already in the 20s.
Yes. There aren't that many items that give you bonuses to bluff, is why I'm.
There's some things.
There are definitely
Yeah, there's a
some
couple
things.
things, but there's not that many. It doesn't matter.
I can
That's not
think of
important.
one off the top of my head that gives you a flat plus 10.
Not important. Not important.
But
The important part is that I rolled a 40 on my sense motive.
she'll say that you see the council members have been quite successfully experimenting with new technology, and Lythe wants to get her hands on it.
Why does... Has she tried, like, buying it, or,
She'll say, of course, it's not for sale yet.
doing any work? Mind control people? Right, so you're telling me her controlling the guards is just for security and has nothing to do with her wanting to take over the city.
Agatha will say that to her knowledge, she has no intention of taking over a whole city, as managing it is quite the hassle.
It does sound accurate. That said, I have rolled sense motive regardless.
Mm-hmm. You do not sense any lies.
I've put all my good Pokemon in the box, and I literally only have the Gardevoir, as I train other Pokemon to evolve them. Fighting trainers is not fun with one Pokemon.
Especially if you're out of your, or you don't have any super effective moves.
Yeah, I have Moonblast, Psychic, Mystical Fire, and Hypnosis. So nothing to hit this Snorlax with.
Oh, no.
I mean, I could just pelt it with Psychics, but, like, it's gonna take a couple. And I'd be like, alright, Agatha, lead the way. Is she gonna lead me anywhere?
Where would you want her to lead you to?
The only room in the house that matters.
The living room?
No. The other one.
The other living room.
Wow.
This house. Is there a bathroom, maybe? Is this literally just living rooms and bedrooms? Is that this whole building?
There is indeed a bathroom.
Alright, take me to the bathroom.
She would just gesture towards the room you were about to go in.
All right.
Don't believe.
I'm gonna go into the bathroom and take a shit.
Opens the door. It gets teleported to the Isle of the Undead.
Yeah, it's just a normal bathroom, and you take a shit in it.
All right. And now I'm not gonna flush. I'm gonna change my boots and just teleport out. That's what I think of this person.
I got a question. Did you take a number 1 or number 2?
Said I took a shit.
Yeah, it's clearly just a large number 2.
A large number 2. And didn't flush. Damn.
Are they right? Just
Like a
straight
true
disrespect.
like a true cat would.
Yeah, I'm surprised Nash just didn't take a shit on the floor.
It'll be funnier if he piled up a bunch of sand from somewhere and then just took a shit on it, like in the middle of the living room.
I thought about it. I'll be like, oh, I was gonna cover it up, but there was no sand. So I didn't know what to do. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport out into the middle of the woods or something.
Okay.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright.
And I'm 1 minute away from the house.
Yeah, I tried to buy you some time, Cloris.
You could have went to talk to life again.
Yeah, there was really no point in that.
Nash is like upset at Lath right now.
I know, but I
yelled a bunch of guards. That's fine.
I also buy me some time.
Nash is just going to drop dead in the middle of the woods because there were like 15 other cysts in him.
I also buy me some time.
It's alright, I just teleported into a whole bunch of slivers or something, probably.
Yeah.
Man, Hop. I would just quit at this point. Your whole team just got beat by one Pokemon. Do you have Sword or do you have Shield?
I have Sword.
I need some Shield exclusives.
I can get you whatever you want. I have a friend who plays Shield.
I play Shield.
I also know somebody who can hack Pokemon if you really want something hacked.
Nah.
Yeah. He charges.
I got a clear hacked Pokemon once already and I just got rid of it. I was like, I don't want this.
Is it through the Wonder Trading?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I got a question. What about the Ditto?
What about what?
You don't want to hack Ditto? You don't want to hack, not even a hack Ditto?
You can get. So if you just get into a rare max raid battle with a Ditto, I have a 5 perfect IVs Ditto already.
Yeah, but like, I mean, yeah, but I know, but like, imagine if it's 6.
I'll just get a couple of 5s. I'll just get a couple more 5s. I'll be able to mix and match. You want a bunch of Dittos anyways, so you can align the natures of your Pokemon when you're breeding. So.
See, what I usually do is just this is what I have like E-Course. That's why you have all those different Abras for.
Synchronizing.
I
usually use Rolts for that, but yeah.
I have one good Ditto, and then I have all my nature Dittos.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm assuming 9 days pass and I get my fancy new weapon. Since nobody wants to do anything anywhere.
You guys want to do for 9 days?
For 9 days.
Stop it. Contain yourselves.
Give me a sec.
I'm just gonna kill slivers for 9 days straight.
I guess this would go around to some of the people in the base asking, just generally asking about Zon, because she doesn't know anything about it.
Oh, yeah.
To get some information on it.
I was like, Zon? Where the fuck is Zon? Oh, wait. Magic City. Duh.
Since we are not near a library.
Could always go to Piltover.
Zon's the Undercity.
Nah, it's a magic city.
It's the
It's
Undercity,
the Undercity. It's essentially like an entire black market city.
where the drugs are.
Hey, my character could go there, take drugs, and not be affected because they're technically poison. I could take all the drugs and
Depends on the
save
drug.
the world.
Let's replace all your blood with drugs. Remember Gang Wars?
Sounds like
Cerberus, do you remember Gang Wars? The
I remember Gang
TI-83
Wars.
calculator game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that shit.
Remember drinking rubbing alcohol, trying to get your blood alcohol level up to 100%, so you become invincible?
What?
In that game, you could... So you drink alcohol, you'd get your blood alcohol level up, right? And
Yeah.
it was very difficult to not die. But if you could get your blood alcohol level up to 100%, then your blood was 100% alcohol. So then you were invincible, because if you got hurt, you just drank alcohol and it would heal you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It was really hard though, because you had to be careful with like your level of drunkenness and like maintaining your level of drunkenness, so you didn't just die.
Oh, shit.
But Cerberus, has anyone in the base been to Zon?
So the only
Zanashi.
one that has Zanashi actually hasn't been yet.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought she would have.
No, Atri has been there. But it's quite difficult for her to get in.
I've
Okay.
decided that Nash has been there.
Is she the only one who's been there?
Out of the guys you have, yes.
Okay. Well, I've kind of already talked to Atri about this.
Mm-hmm.
Which I never got a response from her about that. Cerberus?
Which one?
When she asked essentially why I was asking about it. And I told her it was a bit of both.
Oh yeah. Me and Robert do have to introduce Hilda to the group sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get to it.
Did she have anything further to say after that? Or was
No,
that
she was
the end of
just noticing your
And I sure hope my Pokemon are
that it
healed.
was essentially family drama to her.
Okay.
So, I know nobody probably cares, but the Marvel Hub. This is why William Dafoe is the GOAT. 66-year-old William Dafoe only agreed to return as the Green Goblin as long
He
as
did all
he's
his stunts.
allowed to perform his own stunts and fight
Mhm.
scenes.
Good for him.
Kind of an interesting request, but I respect it. There isn't really much else that Iosis wants to do. At some point, she's going to go shopping, but
Alright, guys. Let's do a side mission. Let's return Feely home. Since the mercenaries didn't do it.
But they did do it.
Nope, they didn't do it.
Can we do something else? Can we wait to go back to that one?
Alright, open quests. Let's... We found out why the workers are possessed. Let's go recover Roaring Sword from Noxus.
Yes.
Controversial information. Hot dogs are tacos.
No, they are tacos. That's not controversial. They have bread surrounded on three sides. They're tacos.
I mean, it's probably like a more like a lawful evil taco, but it's taco.
Yeah, it is definitely a lawful evil taco. You're correct, Cloris.
Oh, hey.
The demented taco.
Zovisk has arrived in the
Oh, good for him. The Noxus. To where was the encampment that we fucked up in Noxus that I get to teleport to? Was here? Here? I feel like it was here-ish.
It was. There's one here.
All right, that's the one. Let's go.
Sure, let's do it.
All right, well, and that's what we're doing today.
Well, we gonna introduce my daughter first?
No.
Actually,
Kind
no.
of impossible.
Iosis would be curious why you guys were taking so long.
Well,
Let me
we get
switch
to find
to
out.
And I am.
Because my character would teleport everybody to the front of the castle instead of in it, for one reason only. It would be like, okay, wait here for a moment.
I'm not waiting.
So
Your character isn't here.
I'm in the woods.
You're not waiting for what?
So what? Who the fuck is echoing metal?
I think it was Chloris. It sounded like her mic. Her mic makes a distinct sound whenever something hits it.
Cyrus, can you pull up the base map, please?
which one?
The current one.
The one that's currently in existence.
Lupin also said that he'll go with whatever you guys want, as long as he has a place to roost on.
Well, absolutely. We'll build him his own fucking tower if we have to.
Well, there's actually a spot up there that's like a singular garden on the very roof that I figured Chloris and Iosis would fight over.
Nah, see. Crap, where the fuck did I put my drink? Damn.
Still in the car.
I'm
Huzzah.
No, I'm not in the car. I'm in my room. Like, did I leave my drink in the car? Is what I'm
Yeah, that's what he said. You left the drink in the car.
Fuck.
My token ends up hidden behind the image.
Oh, here.
You can move you can move it down a layer.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. There you go.
Okay. Doink. And at last, she is at peace. So, Arvictus, did you just you teleported to the front, right?
Yeah, I'm outside. I'm out front. And as my character would say, alright, wait here for a moment. I'm going to go grab everyone.
Now, Iosis, quick question.
Mhm.
When you built that spa, did you remove the sprinkler drain system underneath of it?
No, I would have left the sprinkler system intact and
Basically, just built around it.
So the
Yeah.
spa just empties is whenever the sprinkler system goes off. It uses spa water.
yeah. So the spa water essentially goes through like a 25-step filtration system to cycle in and out. And then when the sprinklers if they
Why
need
a
more water than they already
25
have,
step?
25 steps
because
seems
I care
excessive.
about water quality. And who knows what disgusting things are going to
We
go in.
drink alcohol here.
But no, Cerberus, the sprinkler system's still completely intact. If it needs
So-
more water, it can drain the spa, but otherwise, a completely separate system.
Besides, this is medieval times. Who the fuck cares about water quality?
People in medieval
Obviously,
times.
Iosis.
Iosis
People in
cares quite
medieval
a bit.
times cared about water quality a lot because it would kill them if they didn't. It wasn't something you could just afford to not care about.
You mean like nowadays?
What do you mean? They water quality's always been important.
Exactly. But I don't know
Not to
what
some
fucking-
people.
or our victims are talking about.
I know, right?
Talking about Flint.
History class.
It's very important to the people in Flint, just not important to the people who run Flint.
Exactly. That's what I'm referring to.
Oof.
Anyways, back on topic.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, by the way, if there's a garden, Cloris, of course, would tend to the garden as she should.
Would you sleep in the
Not in
garden?
we're not in the new place.
I know. Anyways, back to topic.
The character would come in, leave Coloris outside with Hilda,
Okay.
and be like, "Big things are happening. Everybody, come to the front."
Cannot hear you from the sound of jets.
I wish Nash was
As my
there so he could
character
ignore
would've-
you.
My character would also go say that over the system too. Communications, like,
So everyone
"Get
but
to
Nat
the
could hear.
front."
Yeah, I wish Dash could hear you so I could express my uncaringness.
So pretty much in cat language, you'll hear it and then turn around and pick.
Unfortunately, I don't even get to hear it, so I can't even
Now
express
he would
that.
say please. He's not going to be an absolute fucking asshole.
Something big. I was just enjoying the fruits of my labor. What's going on?
As he would walk in, as he would just go to the front room. I'll explain later. Thank you.
Arvictus thinks that there needs to be a grand surprise just because.
It's not a big deal, Arvictus.
Because we got.
No, it kind of is a big
Nah,
deal
you can't
because
interrupt
of
me because you're not in the intercom. Anyways, Flores will say, "Hey, I don't know why this needs to be like a big intercom thing when we just got your daughter from life."
Holy shit! Why is your head so cold?
I was outside finding this.
Is it a
Yeah,
frog?
that hat is very fucking accurate right now. Jesus fucking Christ!
Would
Why?
you like to keep holding hands? Any part of your body abnormally warm?
Oh God, your hands are so cold. By the way, it is very cold where I live right now, so
And of course, your fucking husband had to go outside drunk and do some dumb shit.
you decided to look for your hats in a car.
I found one! The emo one. Give me your neck.
No.
Alright.
So hard.
Alright,
Anyways, sorry for interrupting all of that for that.
Sorry.
You're fine, sweetheart. My character would come in here and be like, could you guys come to the front room real quick? There's someone I need you guys to meet. Specifically looking at Sapphire and Zanashi. And he would also say that to Yofi, but Yofi's just a mercenary. She probably wouldn't even care.
She'd be more upset about the infinite tea time being interrupted.
Sets down a bottle of hooch on the table, going, there's the compensation. Would get his soon-to-be wife
Oh, that should be an interesting dynamic.
Oh, this is going to be an
Hey, I have a
interesting one
kid
without
almost
my
as old as you
character
are.
being killed.
You know, it's not gonna really matter because she blindly loves him pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It,
Victus, have you ever
That-
sense
that's
motived your
the issue.
fiance?
I mean,
You know, the one with the warlock deal?
do we have to?
I'm just saying.
we already know she's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, have you ever?
No. I already don't
Alright.
trust half the shit that's happened with us.
Okay.
Like, my character's... I wouldn't say my character loves her, but
Damn, you don't love your wife?
Oof.
she ain't my wife yet.
Damn, you don't love your fiance?
That happened because of a fucking purchase. Which my character still isn't over. Wants to murder the father.
Then why don't you murder the father? That should be easy enough.
At
The
this
plan.
point, he's probably not even there.
Why not?
Y'all paid him a fuck ton of money.
Of course
Yeah,
he's there.
you think he would fucking stay?
Yeah.
Oh no, he'd take the money and dip.
Yeah.
But what
If
would
you
he
go
do?
from making like maybe 1,000 gold a year and just get fucking paid out.
Yeah, you get paid for 10 years. Because I decided I'm just going to give him 10,000 and tell him to basically fuck off. Which I assume he fucking did. Because I guarantee you, if we go back to that shop, it's going to be boarded up with a closed sign on it.
Or rented by someone else.
Or rented by
Real
someone
person.
else.
You know what's be funny though? Remember how I pretty much kicked her sister out the house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She was deemed worthless. And so we kicked her out.
Even though she was like, what, a level 15 fighter at this point?
No, she was not level 15.
It
She was
was
level
like
It was
5.
like
level-
9 or 10.
Yeah, I think she was 8 or 9 or something like that.
We should have sent her to the goddamn post!
Could have.
Yeah, that's what I suggested.
I mean,
Actually, I
was-
think she
was
is there.
already-
That's
I
the
was
thing.
pissed off.
We went to Demacia to go find Bareth.
Yeah.
Who is still on the boat.
No, Bareth is gone. He's dead.
Oh, yeah. He's not.
Oh, he's never coming back, so he might as well be dead. He's dead to me.
Cloris is gonna be like. She was
My
pretty much
character-
mad- She was pretty much mad that she doesn't help out at all. So she just asked one favor of her, and she's like, "Nah, fam." And I'm like, you know what? We don't need. You know what? We don't need.
My character would think about coming in here and interrupting the training session, and then instantly thinks against it because Nash would kill him if he interrupted Miran's training.
I think she got one thing right.
I mean, Miran already got to level 5, so I think she's fine. But
After everybody's gathered up front, my character would be like, "Alright, I'll be right back," as he walks out the front door,
But
talks to Hilda, being like, "Alright, I want you to meet the people that for the last few months, and for some of them, last few years of my life,
you mean your
I've
whole
called
life?
friends and family."
You mean your whole life, not the last few years, bruh. You mean your whole life.
Yeah.
Damn, discounted
some for
y'all
the-
fucking last few months.
Bruh, last
No.
he
Last few
discounted-
months for some of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Others are years.
There you go.
Bro, I hate how all the male bag styles in fucking Sword and Shield suck dick. All these fucking bags look like shit.
Damn,
Question,
man.
why is there just a random green
They
pixel right
do,
here?
they all suck.
It looks like a drawing.
It was
It's
a,
not
a
mine.
special flower someone planted, and you've now killed it.
Just by clicking it?
Yep.
Floor's just gonna be out. Who killed my flower?
I don't know, maybe the gods?
It was you.
The fuck would I kill a flower for?
Why wouldn't you kill a flower?
Does sound like something Revictus would do.
Anyways, continuing, my character would bring her inside, and introduce her, going, "Well, this is a little difficult for me to say, but I'll say it anyways.
Worcestershire.
This is our
Worcestershire sauce." No.
Auntie Sapphire. This is your new
Caloris, stop.
What do you mean?
Sapphire, Nightshade, Zanashi, Sarah. And address everyone else in the room. I'm not going to go individual names. I just wanted to do the major ones.
All major NPCs.
This is my daughter, Kiko Hilda. Kiko Hilda, this is my family and friends.
After
You're gonna bring her picture in, and remove
a bit of awkward silence.
It's really awkward considering they're looking at someone who's 18, and my character is saying his daughter.
Yeah. Cloris will just be like, hey, at least she's pretty. At least she got the looks from life, and not from our victims. Am I right, lads?
I was just gonna put her head in her hands. No, that was not the correct decision. You know what? To break the awkward silence, Cerberus, can you drag her token onto the...
Yeah, I'm getting a token out now.
Okay, cool.
Surprised you haven't yet.
Okay. To break the awkward silence, since everybody's just kind of not saying anything.
Besides Cloris.
Besides
I'm
Cloris.
surprised Kiko.
I'm not there.
I'm surprised Hilda didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Iosis will float forward and hold out her hand and say, "Hello. Welcome to our home." And be ready to shake hands.
With a very warm smile, she would reach out and shake your hands. But you would notice that she...
That's under here for some reason.
Seemed to, like, purposefully... like, get you to grab her wrist instead of her hand.
Okay. I don't understand it, but I play along. I grab the wrist and
My character would say, her hands deliver curses to people. She cannot control it.
Fucking Ironheart Surge, that shit.
That would do it. Not everyone get Ironheart Surge!
When are you gonna start making those scrolls, huh?
So I had talked to Cerberus about that. About taking the leadership feat for the monastery I'm gonna run. I was gonna have those guys make the scrolls.
I thought leadership was banned in this campaign.
Yeah, that's what Cerberus said.
Rip.
So are you still able to make the scrolls or no?
I can make them if I want to dump the feat, but I don't want to dump the feat for that. I want to run a monastery and have them make it for me.
Why don't you just ask Duda?
It's still a feat.
Oh my
Why don't I
God.
just what?
Ask Duda to do it.
Who?
Ask Duda to give me what?
Duda's a mercenary.
They're martial scripts. Duda can't make martial scripts.
Oh, okay.
You have to be an initiator. Specifically, you have to be either a sword sage or a crusader.
Yeah, but
Pure warblades can't make them.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so I could take the feat?
Good. You don't have warblade levels, so you couldn't make Ironheart Surge scripts, but you could take the feat.
I could dump the next 5 levels into Warblade.
You wouldn't need to dump that many levels, because you're a higher level than 1. But yes, you could take the feat and then dump 1 level, and then you could make scripts of Ironheart Surge if you wanted to. Apparently, unlike caster level, you can't purposefully reduce your initiator level for the purpose of making scrolls. So the fact that Nash has an insane initiator level means that every script I make would cost me like an absurd amount of money. Like, they're unnecessarily expensive. So it's just not worth it for me to do that myself.
Yeah.
But like when you're making a scroll with a caster level, you can purposely create it at a lower caster level. You can't do that with martial scripts.
Oh, that's weird, but also fun.
Yeah.
I guess because martial scripts aren't as precise.
I think it's because it's just an oversight in the way that initiator level works. Because initiator level does work differently than caster level. It's why you're able to juice your initiator level the way that Nash has.
And get it above
Interesting
your hit
fun
dice
fact.
so easily.
Yeah, interesting fun fact. If anybody ever used martial lore to analyze Nash, they would think I'm some sort of fucking god in human form. Because my initiator level is past 20.
Oh dear God.
Yes.
That's horrifying.
Anybody who ever martial lord me to size me up would literally be like, well, that guy's a fucking god.
Anyways, returning to this.
Yeah.
Excuse me a second. I need to roll something for someone.
Looking around, does anyone else, Cerberus, appear to be reacting to
So
Giga
you would see Sapphire with just one eyebrow, like all the way up to her hairline, and Zanashi trying to laugh as she assumes this is a joke. Like
my character will look
at prank people.
My character looks Zanashi in the face. You said she's actually laughing right now.
She's
trying
to like that awkward. She wants to laugh, but she's waiting for other people to laugh too before she really laughs.
As my character will look at everybody and go
away.
I wish I was joking.
Back the fuck up. I will slap you right in your fucking face.
Hilda here is my daughter.
Oh yeah, Cloris will say, "Oh, remember the time chamber back in the old world?"
What time chamber?
The hyperbolic
island of time.
Yeah, the hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah.
No, it was an actual island where time didn't make fucking sense.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we call it, the hyperbolic time chamber.
But remember, that island, it could go forwards, backwards, or stand still.
I know, but that still explains this.
Yeah.
And this time, when I say that, my character will go, she is my flesh and blood.
Cloris will say, life was in the hyperbolic time chamber.
35.
Since she was pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
On diplomacy.
So, Zanashi would kind of like rub her temples a little bit. She's like, wait, do I owe you like child support or something?
What?
My character just goes, she's not yours.
Oh, whew. Okay. I don't remember a lot from 18 years ago. I wasn't sure.
She should only be a few months. But thanks to life...
She's 4 months old.
She is 18. She has lived for 18 years. In a chamber that manipulated time.
Ah. You guys meet some weird people.
Life has something like that? That's... Huh.
Yes, I know.
Huh.
It's interesting.
How is Sarah reacting to all of this?
That's what I'm about to roll.
Cloris will say to Sarah, "Don't
worry,
before he met you."
Okay, that would make it better. She doesn't freak out. But easiest way to put it, you wouldn't be able to tell what she's currently going through mentally.
This is the worst jerky I've ever had in my life.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a rude thing to say to a woman.
It would be a very rude thing to say to a woman. You are not wrong.
The worst jerky?
Yeah.
Why is that rude?
Think about it for a minute, Cloris.
Yeah.
Think about it for a minute and get back to us.
Take all the time you need, Cloris.
I still don't get it. Come on, just tell me.
Just say that sentence really slow in your head, and
All
get back
right.
to us.
This is the work jerk off. I guess.
Jerky. Well, yeah, you could think
Handy.
of that. I was thinking more, really dry meat, like
Trying to eat someone.
yeah, like Ben Shapiro's wife, that level of dry.
Amy Schumer?
I don't know, is that his wife's name?
No, I'm saying Amy Schumer, the comedian. Air quotes.
Wow.
I mean,
Moving on.
wow.
Moving on. I'm already tired of this conversation.
Yeah. So, with that, you actually see Luck, whose name isn't
Appearing.
appearing.
Neither is Zanashi's.
It's also weird. Is there what? No, Sarah's nameplate isn't there either. For some fucking reason.
Yo, yo.
So Luck would go over next to Iosis and would hand Hilda. I keep wanting to call her Kiko,
You can. That's the beginning of her name.
but
It's Kiko Hilda.
and,
Dwarven for luck.
hand her a pair of gloves.
Are they magical gloves?
They are magical gloves.
Ooh! That's
Ooh.
a solution to that problem that
What kind of magical gloves?
magic dampening. Probably,
And
I don't
she'll
know.
say, "Look, if you wear these, you won't be able to cast spells while you wear them. But your hand shouldn't curse anyone either."
How the fuck does she know that? My character would just stare at her for a second and be like,
Caves.
Luck, have you just had those lying around since the Iron Caves?
She'll say, "Yeah, they used to make me have to wear them because they said they didn't like the way my powers worked."
Well, that's just rude.
I'm half tempted to shatter those statues and free their souls. My character says that in the chat.
I love how we keep changing the name of the bond, telepathic bond.
He says it in the bond. The gamer lobby. The game lobby.
The Oops channel.
AOL chat room.
The Oops channel without Nash.
I could make one of those. That's the funny part.
No, because then eventually you'll have discords excluding individual people. And
Yeah.
Except 5. Wait, who's not in this one?
Oh yeah, you know what's gonna be the best one? The Oops channel, a channel that only has me, Nash, and Nightshade.
Just wouldn't even have me.
You know, this is basically, yeah.
The actual Hangout channel? Where we just play video games and hang out?
Funny enough, I actually made one of those one time. Never got any use. But I did make one of those. I got rid of it, but
Why are these guys behind the counter? You don't
Some
work
people
here.
use them and some people don't.
I'm in a bunch. Sometimes we use them. I've used them throughout my years. I have my college friends, good buddies. It's just called good buddies.
Not even good
Mike Gillis
fellas.
used to use good buddies. Well, we're not all fellas, It'd be rude to be called good fellas.
What, you just never call everybody a fella?
No,
Sup, dude.
I do call everybody girls sometimes. I am far more likely to call a dude a girl than I am to call a girl a dude. I don't know what that it speaks about my personality, but
It's okay. I say.
Just go
bruh to
Australian.
I
No,
do say bra a lot.
just go Australian. Call everybody cunt.
Bruh.
Well, we're not going to say
Sup-
that on stream anymore.
Sorry.
Yeah, call it a C unit.
Anyways, continuing.
We're all weak, guys. We're all weak.
So,
Why are you
Regardless.
making a will save?
Don't worry about it.
It's okay. If anytime I'm in that, like, if I had to choose someone in this chat right now, if I'm about to, if someone to make someone laugh or die, I'll choose Nash.
I don't know. Don't choose me. I might just let them die. I'd literally sit there and just weigh the options and be like, do I actually want to?
Does she end up taking those gloves, Cerberus?
she does, and she places them on, and she's quite ecstatic about
Floris
them.
is like,
Aw.
Auntie a hug. Cerberus?
That was so nice, look.
Cerberus say, hey, try him out. Give Auntie a hug.
Wait, where's Nash? Where's the one who can Ironheart Surge curses away? Nash!
I'm not only not there, but you have no earthly clue where I am.
I have no fucking clue where you're at.
I could be anywhere.
Do you ask where Nash is?
Actually, yeah. Didn't Nash go with you guys?
Yeah, we left him in Piltover to deal with issues.
We're gonna come back to that because I have a lot of questions about that. But sure. Is this your first time at the base, Kikahilda?
She would, still smiling, shake her head, yes.
So did she just ignore Cloris?
No, she's not sure who Auntie is.
Like, I said give Auntie Cloris a hug.
Oh, I thought you just said give Auntie a hug.
She actually did say give Auntie a hug. She did not say Auntie Chloris.
Fine, give Auntie Cloris a hug.
All right, and she would very much so turn and give you a hug.
And they work.
Make a save.
They work, right, Cerberus?
Fortitude save or die?
Cerberus?
So I'm trying to remember what this save is.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. They work.
They work, and it's like, yay!
Woo! Huh. Those are useful gloves.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. One day Kika would have better control.
Oh, no.
My character would get within a good distance of Nightshade and command Jormungandr back to his shadow.
Guys, you know how on Pokemon Sword you regularly get options to for conversation, and they never matter because they're both the same option?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, for the first time in the game, I now have the power to lie. Yep, we're doing it.
Damn it, I was getting used to Jormungandr in my shadow.
Do you say that in the chat?
She just kind of mumbles it under her breath. Probably loud enough for you to hear.
Let's see if I can hear it. Probably not.
Oh, I mean, you probably can. You're right. You're 5 feet away from
You're
me.
right there. You hear it.
My character just, like, while staring at, you don't see him move his head, but you see his eyes just look at you.
She just
No
grins.
words.
She just grins and shrugs.
Shakes his head slightly. Anyways, when it's dark out, I have a surprise for you.
A surprise?
Yes.
Like a birthday present?
Not yet. But it is something It may be a big bit too big for that.
Isis is just gonna
What?
grin. I think you're gonna like it.
You're going to like it. Which, by the way, Cerberus, I did look at it. The light aversion, or daylight aversion, they just take a penalty. They can still attack.
Yeah. They just get like a -4 to like everything.
Yeah.
The other version, they're helpless.
Which is another reason I didn't go with Pathfinder, because Pathfinder's broken when you try to translate it to 3.5.
It only breaks sometimes. It's like 50-50 as whether or not it breaks.
Yeah, it's helpless. It's a lightweight.
Still prefers the dark.
Yeah. But it has like a lot more HP and does a lot more damage. So it's a trade-off.
Yeah.
But
if the other people in the room are still not going to do anything,
so well, after a moment more, you would hear a
the fuck
coming from behind Kisa as Tyrlos would have just slammed a very well cooked piece of meat on the table. He's like, "Well, this seems for a celebration."
bless Tyrlos. Breaking
my
awkward
character
silences with
my
food.
character through the chat goes, "Thank God."
Right? I was into the bond. Right? I was getting a little concerned. I'm gonna grab her hand, or like her whatever, where she's more comfortable, hand or wrist, and I am going to pull her over to the table. He has got some fantastic cooking, and that's probably the first thing you should try, honestly, being here.
Florence is going to be right
Absolutely.
next to her.
My character will actually message in the chat, "Clovis, could I see you for a second?
No, can you just talk to me? Can you just talk to me in the chat?
I need you to look
Nope.
at something.
You can just. What do you need me to look at?
I need to know whether what life gave me is a magic item or a normal needle."
When did she give you this item?
Literally, I made a deal so I could talk. So we could talk to my daughter.
Well,
So
can we do this later? I want. Tyrlos is making food. I want to spend time with my sneeze.
it'll be just a quick look.
I want to
It's
spend
all I
time
need.
with my niece. I've been waiting to see her for 4 months. Can we do it later?
All right.
You know what I hate? When you're in like max raid battles and there's some Pokemon and it's named like mgdiscord.co.
Yeah, that's a hack Pokemon.
Yeah, it's definitely a hack Pokemon. It's just like,
now she interrupts with a different comment.
well, I'm not part of this, so you know. What do you expect me to do?
So
My as Sarah being the awkward one.
Oh no, I'm trapped in the middle of the family drama. Literally.
So
My character will move.
Victus, give me a spot check.
Oh fuck. Fuck. Thank God I have a good spot. Fuck!
Not today,
So,
you don't.
Luckily, natural ones don't fail skill checks.
Can I try?
You'd be facing the wrong way.
Okay. I mean,
Oh dear.
Now I'm gonna type this to you, Victus, so you can deal with
Dear
the way
God.
the way you
Dear
want.
Dear God, I swear to God, if there's a cyst on her, I'm killing
No,
life.
there's no cyst
Gods
on
be
her.
damned.
There's no cyst on her. Don't worry.
Body is a cyst. She is a cyst.
No, I'm talking about Sarah.
Oh.
Because I'm literally right there.
I mean, if she has a cyst, we can just surgically remove it.
She does not have a cyst.
Annie? It is not bedtime. Why are you staring at me with that judging look?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do you mind elaborating?
My character would come up behind her, wrap his arms around her, and whisper to her.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you just doing one wraparound, or you doing the double wraparound with the extra long?
I think that extends from hugging to binding.
Do I hear what you say?
It'd be kind of hard because my character basically has his mouth to her ear while whispering it, like in absolute hushed tone.
Get a room.
I should just put all these to no.
Yeah, no, that's to get this out of the way. That's what I thought was going to happen. Her response?
Yo, alright, get this.
Alright.
You put in the oops chat.
Alright, 1 second.
Alright. So you would see Arvictus and Sarah
My
head
character-
upstairs.
My character would lead her. No, jeez. 1 second. I have to scroll sideways like a goddamn madman.
Yeah, wait till you get to the next place.
Alright. And while they're doing all that, I'm not... Unless they make an amazing fucking listen check, this ain't gonna be heard.
For a second, I thought that said 31 for a second, but it's just my dyslexic brain.
No, my listen is absolute garbage.
Oh, wait. Let me see if I get it just by luck, because even though my listen is absolute garbage.
Amy, there's 2 of you on the board.
Ooh, where's the other one?
In your room.
Oh,
Where it
yeah.
usually is.
And Amy, when Tyrlos hands you your plate of food, the tomatoes on top of the meat would be in the shape of a heart.
Aww.
Oh.
Seeing this, I'm gonna get up and whisper into your ear, Cloris, how do you do this to men? Seriously, it's like you're casting magic, but I've never seen you cast magic when you do this.
You know, it's just in the bloodline. You know, I just exist.
I just exist.
You should see. Oh yeah. You should see me back at my home. You should come to my home island the island my mom is in charge of. Everyone loves me there.
I mean, if I ever get the chance to stop by, sure. Don't quite know how that will work, but sure.
One of my apparently the dimension that we were born in isn't the dimension my mother is born in. So it's possible to travel between dimensions.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna sit in some extremely deep thought for the next few minutes about this.
And at first I'm like, Tearless likes, Tearless likes Chloris, of course. Why wouldn't he?
Not my talent, and I just start eating. And she just gives up on thinking about it.
I can teach you. Can Chloris teach this?
I don't think that's a skill that can be taught.
I got a question.
What's your question?
If someone's character, if someone's character is legit a nymph, does that mean any commoner that nymph kiss feet?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the coughing.
Sorry.
If your character's a nymph, real nymph.
So real nymphs have an ability of like, hey, if you see their face, save or die.
I mean, it's not save or die. 1, 2.
Or it's like charm.
You can turn it on and off.
3. No, nymphs can only turn it off by covering up their face.
Okay, fine. But 3. Does that mean any commoner that gets kissed by them gets the nymph kiss feet?
I'd hate to interrupt this. When did I get Lythe pregnant, and when did I meet Sarah?
You got Lythe pregnant before you met Sarah?
Yeah, you definitely.
I had to make sure of that.
So it was before I got here.
Yo, did you give me that information, by the way? I want to know what was written. Robert?
Later. You don't get the juicy gossip until after it's happened.
I mean, that's fair.
Flores is going to be like, you know what, Hilda, we're going to spend so much time together.
She'll say that she dreams to one day be able to make the really cool things her mom makes.
Well,
you know what? If that's your dream, you go for it. And I'll just kind of pat her on the shoulder a bit.
She'll just say, I just want you to be happy. She's actually really mad that we weren't there for her birth. We could have saved her.
She'll say it's okay. It's not like I had a bad childhood. I had fun all the time.
You see Flores crying again. And saying through the voice channel to Iosis. Did we tell everything in the voice channel to Iosis about her childhood?
Nope.
Oh, well, Flores.
The only background Iosis has is that she got from that voice channel is that Arvictus's child is now legally an adult and was asked a question about
an undead,
the Atropal Scion, and that's all the reference she has for anything going on at the moment.
Flores will say she was in a time chamber and was forced and was aged to 18 years.
I was wondering about that. I mean, I know Arvictus said it, but I've never really
all she did was she pretty much said, oh, she was pretty much thrown in there. Like I think she was like 6 years old at birth when she like could like gestate her out, or I heard, and like she just played with undead.
I mean,
her
she
whole
seems
life.
she seems to have enjoyed her childhood. I mean, at least it was not treated like a prison.
I've created a monster.
But it was one. Like,
How'd you create a monster?
The alley cats are at my window, just yowling up a fucking storm.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Did
They
you
want
feed
food.
them?
I've fed them too many times. Now they just
Yep.
feel like they can show up. Just get food. I just took a spray bottle and I just sprayed out the window a couple of times. They're gone now.
No food today.
I knew when you said they got alligators my window, like you fed them, didn't you? See,
I fed them so many times. Now they're fucking obnoxious.
One time is too many times.
once you feed them. Yeah.
So, as you were saying, Cloris,
Yeah, Cloris will go back. I'm sorry, this is so funny. But yeah, Cloris will go back and sing, yeah, but like she doesn't even like she only knows one way of thinking. And that's like 18 years of indoctrination in 4 months for her, She didn't like have like she didn't even like know what life is like. This is
Well, now she can learn.
now are you saying this in character or are you saying this?
telepathic bond. Duh.
And also through the bond. But now she can
So
learn.
you're just
And you can spend time with
eating
her and show her other ways.
and talking at the same time. Jesus.
I mean, this is telepathy. I'm eating at the same time. That's how it's telepathy. Pretty much.
So, Cloris, I'm assuming that you're gonna want to show your niece around the base.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, as you know, as for aunt, I don't really approve of undead, but since we weren't there for her as a child, we can't say anything about it.
While she's just humming and eating away.
But maybe, hopefully, I mean, she'll get a different type of influence from one of us. Is all I can hope for.
Well,
But I want her to be happy. That's all I can.
we'll
As long as she's happy, that's all right.
So, Kika Hilda, you mentioned you wanted to create bigger things, better things. You mentioned you wanted to create more things. What kinds of things have you made so far?
Just simple things like little skeletons and some zombies, but you know, nothing even compares to what Mom's made.
Well, your mom's, to my understanding, your mom's got quite a bit of practice under her belt. I've never actually met your mom.
She's made things bigger than houses. It's amazing.
You should probably be concerned about that.
Anything you were particularly proud of making?
I made a skeleton with 9 arms, but only 3 of them worked.
Damn.
That's 5 whole arms more than Nash. Huh.
Oh.
Yo, watch Hilda make her own Nash.
Weird thought to have. Wow, that's so many arms more than Nash has.
Well, you're the only other person or creature she's met with more than 2 arms.
9 is just such a weird number. My thought would be like, why 9? Was there one more on one side than the other? Did it have an arm coming out of its chest?
Oh, don't worry. That's her next thought.
Alright, sent you that stuff.
That which she's going to vocalize. So, it had 9 arms.
Yeah.
Because
it's 4 on
where
both
were they?
sides, and there was one sticking out of his forehead. I thought he could eat with that one.
Was that one of the one that worked?
Yeah, was it one of the ones that worked?
Okay, no.
Where did Nightshade go?
Right here?
On my screen, you aren't there.
She's there.
You
What
probably
the
have to
fuck?
refresh.
Don't worry, it's because I've gone invisible. So I'm just gonna keep chatting a little bit, unless Chloris wants to start talking to her. But otherwise, Iosis is gonna just keep making small talk and asking about the things she's done and what her childhood was like. Just basically getting to know her a bit better.
Flores will be like, well,
All I have to say is you guys would hear a sigh through the band and go, and as well as Arvictus just go, fucking hell.
Everything
And if
okay?
you ask, I am not saying a damn word.
you hear what? What did you hear?
You would hear Arvictus sigh, and followed by fuck, followed by I'm not saying a damn word.
Damn. But before that happened, Chloris will say, well, also, you want to, here's one of my best friends. You'll see,
Oh, Jesus Christ, here comes Tusk.
oh yeah, this is Tusk in her normal form.
Oh shit.
Doesn't even fit in the door.
Yeah. She'll say to Hilda, she will say sadly, the magic I use and the magic you and your mom use are mostly opposite.
Cerberus, I have whispered something to the GM.
Does Hilda
What
say
level's
anything?
that?
I will whisper you.
Okay.
Cerberus, does he react to Tusk's real size?
Oh, you actually sized.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, she would just look at it fascinated, and like, yeah, I want to make something like that one day.
Well,
That's fine, Nash.
I mainly just use the power of nature when it's alive. Is what she'll explain. And I can summon something even bigger, but it takes a lot out of me.
For a while.
Yeah.
For it only lasting a short time, which fucking stupid.
By the way, well, since you're out in the world now, you can learn about other things. Has anything else has interested you ever since leaving home?
I would say not really.
Hey, Cerberus.
Hmm.
Does her whole mind act like an 18-year-old, or is it just...
No, she actually lived those 18 years.
I know, but it's like because Cerberus is kind of giving off some kid vibes from her too. At times.
Roll sense motive.
Well, remember, a lot of this is still new.
Yeah.
So even, like, say you just randomly get brought into a goddamn castle and served a goddamn steak.
Yeah.
I mean, if her entire life to this point has been inside of that chamber, she's going to be naive about a lot of things.
For a while. Yo, wait. Course, like, wait, have you met boys yet?
Oh no!
So say only undead ones.
Only undead ones.
Iosis just looks past Kikohilda at Chloris and raises her eyebrow. And just stares at her.
Well, like, well, here's Tierlos. He's a boy. I'm not. Well, see, this is what real guys look like. Interesting.
I don't know. I kind of like skeletons better.
Oh fuck.
This one's too fat.
Ouch!
Oh, roll will save or take mental damage. Fuck.
Tierlos would just be like, what?
Because he got ripped off by a fucking girl.
I mean, everyone's got preferences, but I'm not sure that's a descriptor I'd use for Tyrlos.
Yeah, I would never. Yeah, but at the same time, you're
Yeah.
just out meat on their bones, I guess.
Yeah, I guess perspective-wise, I'll just wait until you meet some royalty.
How does Tierlos react?
Technically met my character.
I meant this world's royalty.
Oh, at that point, I would let her kill them no matter what. Fuck half the royalty in this world.
Hey, our Rick, at least you don't have to worry about your daughter getting boy crazy because you'll probably fuck one of her zombies instead.
That is not. Cloris, let me explain to you on so many levels why that is not the correct thing to tell our Victus in this current moment.
I just want to see the world burn.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Sorry. You don't sing it out of character, but still.
Isis just starts laughing out loud.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like, I think you're in shape.
He would say that he appreciates it as some opinions matter more than others.
He's obviously hurt. Obviously.
He would reach over and take one of Hilda's fucking
What, does he take one of the sweet rolls?
no, not the sweet or
The steak. The meat you.
That would just be rude.
yeah, no, not the meat. The fuck. God damn, I can't think of the croissant.
Tomato. The croissant.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
And then he just shoves it in his mouth.
He's gonna eat his feelings. Oh no! Chorus damage control. No.
And he'll just tell Hilda, "Well, I like being fat."
Oh shit.
But I mean, you know your father's a male though.
Yeah, but that's her dad.
I know. But do you think so? So? Does that mean all of us look fat?
I don't know. Does it?
I'm asking her.
She'll say, "No. I think some of you have stronger bones than others."
But so it's just Tierlos that's fat.
Well, for me, yeah.
To me, yeah, okay, but everyone else looks alright. See, this is, I swear this girl gives me like 5-year-old energy when he sees someone fat and they say, "Hey, look, that person's fat."
Oh yeah, no body comment hurts more than one that comes from a child.
Yeah.
She isn't even a child. She's an adult at this point.
Right. I just mean in
In general.
yeah.
Yeah. But she's pretty much a child anyways. So it's just like, well, Flores will say, well, by the way, it's kind of rude. I know I asked, but it is rude to tell people they're fat. Just for future reference. Because people have a thing called feeling.
She would kind of tilt her head a little bit and go, "None of our skeletons have feelings."
Yeah, but that's because they're dead.
She'll say, "No, they're undead."
Well, yeah, you're right, because they're undead.
Some of them you can even talk to.
Yeah, but they don't have feelings. That's the difference between people in the living and the dead and the undead. Because the dead people don't have feelings either, because they're dead.
And which, by the way, I don't know who wasn't here to see the image last time.
I know, right? Good thing she got life's looks, but at least she's sweet like our Victus is. Oh,
Yeah, for the most part. Who
I do
knows if
really
she's
like
a
Sunny
homicidal maniac, though? Actually, that would be like our Victus. Never mind.
If I'm hungry for time.
Yeah. I think you'll really like the Diablo queso.
I am excited to try it.
Sorry, talking about Qdoba food.
No, but this is actually a good question. Kikahilda, do any undead have feelings?
She'll say some of the smart ones Mommy's have feelings. She says they're undead, but they don't look very undead.
Interesting. There's whole categories.
She'll say some undead can make other undead. They're really fun to play with.
Oh god, do they just keep multiplying? How does that work?
She'll say they can summon them, and some of them can even raise them.
Ooh.
Mommy used to have a really big snake that could make lots of skeletons, but I haven't seen it in a while.
Flores obviously sips her drink after hearing that.
Was that the Cerberus? Is she referencing the
Yes, she is.
Mhm.
Yes, she fucking is.
Must have been a really cool one. As Aesis continues eating.
Yeah, you could fly around on him.
That thing could fly?
Yeah,
Yep.
the thing had an 80-foot perfect fly speed.
What the fuck is with you and giving everything
Jesus.
perfect fly speeds?
That's just what it has.
Perfect fly speed is supposed to be hard to come by.
It is. That thing has perfect fly speed because it flies through magic, not through wings.
I was actually looking at ways to get a perfect fly speed, and it's not easy.
You can. It's easier to get a good fly speed, which is still pretty, close.
Good fly speed's pretty good,
But it ain't Cloris levels of good. I know.
yeah, close is fucking insane.
But that thing's ground movement speed is fucking trash. Like, for whatever reason,
80
it only
fly
has...
perfect.
It's 80 fly perfect, and it's 40 burrow, but if it's just moving along the ground, it's only 15.
I guess it's to encourage you to use its alternate movement.
Yeah. I guess it's if you're somehow going across, like, a low ceiling ground that you can't burrow through for some reason. It's just
Or
fucked.
if you're on something you can't burrow, like if it's on a boat or something,
Yeah.
can't
I
burrow.
don't know. You should be able to burrow through a boat. You hit
Oh,
water
yeah,
really,
it's
really soon.
not going to work out very well for you, but I guess you could.
Cloris is going to be like, well, if you like, you can. Have you interacted with nature much?
She'll say, yeah, Mommy's got a whole garden where I grew up.
I mean, in the sense of a different way.
What kind of different way?
Like without the undead being involved.
What's wrong with undead?
I'm just showing you something different.
I love how hard Cloris is trying.
Because one thing is people act differently, more or less. and how your mom acts. So you should, since you're out and about, you should experience everything.
Yeah, let's go experience everything. Maybe I can find something new I can make an undead out of.
Ah. Ah. Oh my God, service is gonna be the toughest one yet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Course is gonna be out interacting with nature, and she's gonna be like, "Yo, can we kill it? Is there any dead ones around?"
Her and Gut are gonna get along great. Gut'll murder things, eat all the meat off their bones. She'll animate the bones.
Well, what's funny is when you use something that makes a skeleton, as soon as you use animate skeleton and the skeleton stands up, all of the meat just falls off.
It's great. No need to pick around the meat.
Mm-hmm.
Just let it fall off.
Yeah, and then you just have like
eat
a
it off
meat
the
soup.
ground.
Well, yep. So can we go back to our Victus? I kind of want to know what the drama's about.
Yeah, it's up to our Victus to tell.
Robert,
You gonna throw me in the other map, Cerberus?
Sorry, I was distracted for a second.
It's going to take you several days of getting to where it is.
No, it's not. Don't lie to me like that.
So,
are you trying to walk back to base?
No.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. We don't need to bring it up on the map because then they'll know. Okay? They don't need to know what I'm doing.
Where the fuck is Nash?
So,
they don't need to know what I'm doing. Don't click anything, okay?
I'm not clicking anything.
You should have put him in fucking Ionia.
I like how we were supposed to help out Roran, but instead
you're talking about like 9 days just to get in the general area of where.
I don't have a spot I can teleport to closer. Come on, I've been all up in that area. I've been to other.
Not in that side.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. You can move just me to the map, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, move just me to the map. Leave them in the base. They don't need to know.
Bruh, my dude. I thought we were supposed to do the Roran quest line.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were supposed to yell at or scold a bunch of mercenaries soon.
So you would be here.
Okay.
You have to go here.
Okay.
And then it's somewhere in here.
Okay, but like I can just go to like here because when we did the thing, when we got here the first time, remember we came from out this way. Hold on. Because we came from this way, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And then we went this way. So I've been to this area before. So I can just teleport straight to this spot.
Because of that thing, you guys landed here, and you didn't go over there because you followed the side of this to come down and then across.
We definitely went this way. It was... You might be correct. You might be correct.
So you could be here or anywhere along that line. But it could be literally any of this. The reason I say here first is because there.
We haven't been to this spot?
No, you guys haven't been there.
Alright, just put me in the city and I'll just start walking. You know the city. You know the one.
Alright.
It'll take me a couple of days. It's fine. No one's gonna find me.
Oh,
Alright,
like,
guys, Nash is just in the woods doing nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. 100% of nothing.
Uh-huh.
Nice. It's hard out here for a pin. We're trying to get money for the rent.
You can go back to what they're doing, you know.
With the
Whatever our Victus is doing.
doing something. Anyways, what's going on with the rest of everybody? Because I asked a question and then all of a sudden we got sidetracked by Nash being like, "Hey, I can't go here."
You didn't. Nash didn't sidetrack anything. You guys have no knowledge of this.
No, I'm talking about you as a person.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I kept typing stuff to Cerberus, but he was less
Anyways,
responsive.
I also messaged you. But anyways, so what was I being called for? Cerberus?
You have to ask Chloris and Iosis that.
So what was I being called for?
Oh yeah, Chloris is gonna be like, is everything all right with Sarah? In the telepathic bond?
There would be no response.
Chloris will be like, I'm coming over.
Don't.
Why not?
Just don't.
You got 30 minutes, and or else I'm coming over to check.
Chloris, I don't know if whatever they're doing can be resolved in 30 minutes or whatever they're talking about. They might just need some space.
You might get a new niece or nephew. That's all he says.
Oh.
Okay, take all the time you need. You literally hear like Chloris ears while you're trying to do.
I'll congratulate you guys when you're ready to be congratulated.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
What'd I miss?
Arvo's getting laid, or Victus is getting himself laid.
Oh, okay.
Let's put it this way. Essentially, she was pissed, sad. I comforted her. And the only response she had for me, then I want kids.
Oh boy.
This is out of character, by the way. My character does not say this. So yeah, that's happening. Shut the fuck up.
Summon infant child 1.
Fucking summon a zygote to the fucking floor in front of you. And the only thing it does is has a heartbeat. Nothing else.
The other one had a heartbeat for a while too.
Yeah. I'm ignoring that. Anyways, continue with what you were doing.
Is
'Cause I am-
anyone good?
I love how Gut was one of the first people to the table.
Yeah, as soon as meat hit the table, he was on his way.
He knows the sound of meat.
Is anyone else making attempts to come up and talk to her, or are they more keeping
Oh my
their
god, I
distance,
was
or-
muted. I was asking if we hear creaking from upstairs.
No, it's on the other side of the house.
You know, for where my character's bedroom is, if Lupin was in here, he might hear it.
Why does our Victus get the most action?
You reject like everyone. So
Yeah, no.
how are you
You're like,
asking that?
no, I don't feel.
Yeah, Nash has a barbed penis, so.
Fair enough.
That means you get one good push in, and that's it.
I mean, you can then find a cat folk to have sex with. They should be fine with it.
Or like a freaking gelatinous ooze.
What about
Or an actual cat.
Or, you know, Zanashi.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, Eddie Kitson.
No, I said Zanashi, not a kitsune.
Isn't Zanashi a Kitson?
Zanashi is a human.
Yeah, Zanashi
Oh.
is.
Wait,
So
Sapphire's
Sapphire.
Kitson. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Should be fine. Anyways.
Because you notice Zanashi does not have cat
No, I
ears.
Oh, no, I didn't actually.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. I
I
mean, if
couldn't
you're
remember off the top of my head how many people here were Kitson and how many weren't.
There are two
There's only
kitsens
two.
here.
Also, just an FYI, pull up Zanashi's picture again.
And
Pull up Zanashi's picture again real quick. Yeah. By the way, Nightshade, out of character, I fucked her. As well as Astrid.
I'm not surprised.
being as
At this point, I'm not surprised.
being as you were a virgin and she was a veteran, I think it's more safe to say she fucked you.
Yeah, she definitely fucked you. I wouldn't be too surprised if she tells some stories about how she pegged you
I
later
got
on.
a question. I kind of forgot. Did Zanashi was just horny that day and she just decided to fuck you? I forgot what happened with that. 'Cause I felt like I walked away.
Did you forget what happened that day?
Let me find literally
was-
any Shota hentai for you, and that's pretty much the story.
No, essentially what happened
She
is there was
figured out my
somebody-
character's still a virgin, and she teased him relentlessly.
Yeah, it's primarily
Because she realized he was inexperienced.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it
And
was
she
also the
found it
same day that you guys
Broke out of prison.
Note to self, don't let her find out
you
anything.
got out of prison, and Zanashi was actually turned down by another NPC.
So she decided to fuck her pretty much. Damn.
Pretty much her nephew, yes.
Yeah. I can't wait. You can't wait for Arvel to hear about this.
He's also fucked her.
Yeah.
I know exactly. So that at that
Zanashi
point he's
has
gonna.
made several comments comparing son to father.
Oh yeah. Wait. Who has the
In
bigger
many
penis?
ways.
This is important information. Who had the bigger penis?
The pure blood. Not the mutt.
Damn. I'm sorry, Avictus. Sorry.
Invictus is fine.
Wait, was it like a big difference?
He's got
or,
bigger
like,
arms.
Was it like a big difference? Was Arvel like not 8 inches and you were like 4, or is it like?
I am not talking about this. We'll talk about this later. When there isn't a stream going.
Is there an aberration blood feat to give your penis reach?
Oh my god.
Service. Has anyone even made comments on the stream? No. Yes.
Who watches?
Oh,
Usually
yeah,
John's
there's
watching.
like 9 people in there right now.
Oh
And
shit.
they're all like freaking out about this.
You have one viewer. You have one viewer. Hold on a minute.
Oh,
You
why
have
you gotta
two
mess
viewers.
it up?
You have 2 viewers now that I'm here.
And the other viewer is me.
Is it actually? It might
Yeah.
be. I was gonna say usually John's in here.
You
Oh,
lied
yeah,
to
I
me.
guess.
Yeah, I just want to make you
Is that
forget.
surprising?
She always does.
Where the fuck is the link to your Twitch channel?
It's somewhere in the abyss of the announcements.
Yeah. Honestly, speaking
there it
of
is.
9 people, they're all commenting about how this girl keeps making horny comments.
And here I am trying to get us away from it.
It's literally the post
I
before
found
the
it.
current one in the announcements.
Yeah, no, I found it.
I mean, I'm just like waiting for you to be finished fucking her so we can do the Rowan quest line.
I don't know if we really have time in game to do that quest line.
Well, I think we did, and then we spent several hours in base doing nothing instead. Well, not nothing.
I mean, I did bring up.
Ash spent several hours doing nothing. Definitely not up to anything.
Well, how do I say this? Nash can. I mean, if Nash comes back to base, we could definitely start the quest line. You know.
I'd definitely be down for that, you know?
Nash is in an abyss.
Nash is an enigma.
So, Sapphire would say, aside from that, we've had someone anonymously donate quite a bit of money.
Zanashi just goes right back to
upgrade our current situation.
Chorus is going to be like giving Sapphire a look. Is it him?
She'll say no. I would have rejected it immediately if it was him.
But it's anonymous.
Yeah,
she has her ways
to not be named.
Huh. I wonder who would.
And with whom was hired, if you guys want to accept this offer, they would be completely renovating our home.
Okay, bringing this up. Okay.
And with whom they hired, they said it should take less than 2 days.
Dear God!
I thought I finished my project really quickly. God damn.
Wait, that means... Oh no, your project!
Yeah. But I just finished it. Oh.
Sapphire would say, don't worry, they'd be building around us.
Oh.
So we'll have a keep on the inside? That's going to be interesting. Turns out it's fucking dwarves. They're like, wait, the son of a demigod is here?
Wait, building around us? Like, are they literally going to just expand out the walls of the current place?
So no, I believe it'll be something separate, but it should be this whole building should be intact when they're done.
Oh, okay. Huh. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, right?
Like, I guess it was kind of starting to get a little cramped. I mean, there's not too many people here, but
there's definitely room for expansion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's just in time because we now have Hilda. We can get you your own room.
She would just be all smiles and be like, yes!
Well, shoot. I mean...
Does anybody relay this information to Arvo? Or Victus? God damn it,
would he really hear at the moment?
No.
Exactly. We'll have to tell you after the fact, after you're done fucking her.
Actually, I do have one roll to make.
I don't know. He should be done by now. I can't imagine our Victus last that long.
Ooh. Ooh. And their contracts. Ooh.
Okay, out of character. Dolores,
Yeah.
guess this.
Hey,
Make a listen check.
how about not doing that?
Hey, can someone make a listen check for me? Cerberus, can you do it for me in my sheet?
What?
I don't hear a damn thing.
A listen check for you, Cloris?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what your mod is?
The first
Yeah.
time to get out to where the food bowl's
What's your
going.
mod?
It should be 5 plus my mod. I mean, I have it written in the sheet. Can you just click the listen on the sheet? I think it's a +8 total, or it's a +5. It's probably a +5.
1 second.
Hello?
You got a 12.
Okay. Never mind. Did I get did on a D20 roll, or you just rolled it from the sheet?
No, I rolled a 7.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever we were listening for, I definitely did not hear it.
Yep.
Yeah, no. They don't hear it. What the fuck just happened?
Is that in the bond?
No.
Or oh, okay.
What the fuck just happened to the map? Cerberus?
Nothing.
Why did you move the map like that?
Because it was too far down. Or not far
It's too
enough
far
down.
up now. You can use alt, you know.
I mean, it works.
Now when he basically shunts me out of the character.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Hey, totally just innocent, unrelated question to anything. Cloris, how many instances of scrying do you ready normally? Just on any given day.
It depends on the day,
You know,
for
just
one. But
normally one? Is that what you said?
like 1 or 2.
Hey,
I
Nash!
would say on days where I'll say on days where I'm not really doing anything, I try to summon maybe 2 to 3.
And yeah,
But,
no, neither of them hear
I was just
anything.
wondering how many you had today specifically.
Oh, 2.
Okay, cool, because you had used one earlier.
Because if anybody heard anything, they would know what just happened.
Yeah.
When did I use it today? Forgot.
The same day that you got got this girl, isn't it? Did you use one?
No, I
Back
did
in
not use
Piltover?
scrying.
No,
I
she
didn't use
wanted to, but never did.
Yes.
No, I was just wondering. This has nothing to do with our Victus up in the thing. You know, maybe you could scry on him or something.
I was asking
100?
for a piece of. I was asking for her hair or something so I could try to scry her.
Ow.
But she wouldn't. She was being kind of. Yeah.
Iffy about it.
Mhm.
Understandable.
I mean, how would you react if someone you don't really know just asked you, "Hey, can I have a strand of your hair?"
It was. She knew what
So
it
I
was
can just
for.
watch you.
It was.
At
She
random.
knew. She knew what it was for, Sir Marvictus. This is different. Life knew what that hair was for. And she only let you see your daughter when you had a deal. Okay?
Yeah, it's funny.
Speaking of,
that's happening later. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, Victus, are you ready to come down? Are you done?
Yeah, give me a second. As Cerberus just gets that. Yeah, afterwards, 1 second. Victus comes down. Also, I'm pretty sure Sapphire would have heard it anyways.
She
so I'll
tried not
message
to.
you. Oh. Well, if she did, this is what she heard just happen.
I knew this bitch was evil.
Wait, what? What happened?
I'm playing Pokemon Sword, and
Oh.
the professor woman hired an assistant, and I was like, the assistant's evil. I just knew it. Who was I having this conversation with?
Me.
Earlier about how like you just know when the evil characters are.
Yeah, it's an immediate impression.
Yeah.
As my character would say, I'm done. And telepathic bond before showing back up. A little redder in the face.
Just a little.
Well,
Yo, what was the big deal about?
Through the bond. Possibly jealous.
Oh. I mean, I don't know why she's jealous of Blade.
No, she was jealous I had a child before her.
Oh.
He would also say through the bond, don't say anything, but she was holding a knife while staring at her.
Victus, you got issues. If a girl was holding a knife to herself and she was like, fuck that, I'm gonna kill myself.
Not to herself. While staring at Hilda.
Oh, well, that's still fucked up. Like,
yeah. Situation diffused.
You could take this girl to therapy, not fucking town.
Like I said, situation diffused. No, it was good. I'm just not addressing it.
Well, what do we do now?
Well, you guys are deciding whether or not you want to accept this rebuild.
No.
Lupin says he doesn't care.
As my character would come down and go, now, what seems to be the issue?
Someone who doesn't want to name himself anonymously is offering a rebuild of our base.
Just willing to offer a I think I may know.
Who is it?
Well, I should say I don't know. Looks towards thinks about it, and it's like possibly Lupin.
I guess he has done a good deal in Ionia, and Auntie did say it isn't from the man we shall not name.
Ah, your fiance. My character says that literally just to see your disgusted reaction, like, Anyways, yeah. Honestly, I say we should take it. Should be nice. How long would that take, though?
They say it's only 2 days. That's why I'm kind of suspicious.
I'm sorry. Only 2 days.
I mean, if they're doing it magically, then that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, but like if it's magically, then also it kind of makes me feel like then it will be from Sharima.
Sapphire has assured you it is not from Sharima.
So Sapphire has met them personally. It's just that to everyone else, they're anonymous.
Yeah.
What does he look like? Or she?
Question.
Sapphire
Why
would
is
say
there
that they
just a
look like an
random
anonymous
health bar
person.
right here?
Where? Oh, yeah, ignore that.
I don't
What
like
are we
this.
ignoring?
Underneath your character, there's a random health bar.
Oh, why is my character even here? I'm not here.
There we go. Anyways, this is my character. Fuck. I hate having a goddamn cough. With no drink. Curses. And then my character says, honestly, we should take it. If someone's willing to help us, why not? I know we should be cautious about it, but at the same time, as long as it's not Sharima, why not?
I say we let the Noxians build our new base for us.
She asked Sapphire, did they tell you where they were from?
Yes, they're from the anonymous place.
Oh my fucking god.
As long as it isn't Noxus and Sharima, we're good.
Yeah,
If it's not
I think
just
it's
at
fine
that
to let
point,
the
I would-
Noxians build it too.
Like,
Yeah, you see what I'm getting at here? There's lots of groups we don't want building our base.
Yeah, the Demacia is
who's
also
talking?
one too.
Who's talking
Yep.
right now? Does anybody hear that annoying buzzing sound?
I mean, I hear the wind coming in through the window.
Just sounded like Nash was talking. Weird.
Well, I mean, as long as Sapphire knows generally who it is.
Sapphire has a good detection for bullshit. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, no, she really does. That's why she doesn't believe doesn't believe half the shit Nash says.
I've never tried to bullshit Sapphire.
That feels bullshit.
No, to be fair, I don't think Nash has ever actually legitimately lied to Sapphire yet.
Yeah.
Wow. The first character he hasn't actually tried lying to.
It's because he wants to fuck her.
Listen,
I
those
guess,
aren't the words
fair
that I
enough.
would use, but you're correct.
So I'm looking at this box cutter I got. And it's a tiny one, but made in Japan. I was not expecting that.
Cool.
Anyways, continuing.
Yeah, as you guys seem to really trust Sapphire, so
She has a
I
tendency
trust her, so
evaporate people who tend to be annoying or very untrustworthy.
Wait, Cloris just starts to sparkle. Is he going to make a library? Is there going to be a library in there? He can make a library?
Sapphire will say, I'm sure that can be arranged.
Yay!
Honestly, I think she's just wondering, is the guy hot?
No.
Anonymous
Cloris is
has its good and bad features.
I say let him do it.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Let it happen. It's someone from Piltover.
As I painfully think about the space I just built.
Hopefully it's from Ionia. I will say the only places that I will feel great about is from Ionia or the Freljord. To be honest. Because those are like the only two places who like very like us.
The Freljords kind of got their own problems going on that they need to fix.
The Freljord's a little neutral towards us right now.
It is. But like, you know, like if we ask them something simple, they will remember that we did something for them, and so they'll still do something for us anyways. Oh yeah, is it the next day, Cerberus, after I sent the note to the hot springs?
That would be the same day.
This is the same day?
Yes.
Yes, as soon as this day passes.
Which, by the way, once everything's said and done, after it becomes night, my character would take Hilda outside to show her Jormungandr.
You sure do like showing that thing that you hate off.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not a private event, I kind of want to see her reaction to this.
Me too.
It's up to our Victus.
Yes, Mo, I need you to go home.
Alright.
Cerberus, can you slide the Oasis image up the 2 squares? It's bothering me. Please and thank you.
The sauna?
Yeah.
It just needs
Right
to be
about there,
stretched
right?
up.
Yes. That's absolutely the correct way.
You know, all the way up here.
Is that better?
Getting there.
Down one.
Okay. Oh, down one? Okay, there you go.
Stretch it.
Stretch it? You got it.
I mean, yeah, if you want to leave it like that, and then just
It'd
bring
keep
it
it
up to the
warm.
wall.
That's better.
But it's not against the window.
And into the room.
Thank you.
God damn, it's not symmetrical, and that's fucking with me. I'm stopping and looking at it. Also, move this ballista back in place, please.
Everything is off center now.
I appreciate how one of the
There
gym
you go.
leaders in Pokemon Sword is just a fat dude.
Now there's a gap.
I like he said I appreciate.
I appreciate it's just a fat guy. You know, he's just a very normal person. He's not overly sexy like all the other gym leaders. Just a regular fat dude.
He's just living his best life, man.
Exactly. He's just wearing shorts and a jacket at the same time. Just no style at all. Just
Is it the sword exclusive gym leader or?
Oh, I actually have no clue. I didn't even know that some of the gym leaders were exclusive until somebody told me recently. So I don't know which
Yeah,
ones
like-
they are.
I get the I'm trying to remember. I do get the okay,
Google
you
it,
get the
actually.
fighting you get the fighting girl while I get the ghost dude.
All right.
Okay. Is that it? Is that the only one?
So,
No. You also oh yeah, are you talking about the electric guy?
Oh, yeah, I think he is the electric guy.
Yeah. Oh, because I was like, who's the fat guy? Oh, I didn't even think he was fat. I just thought he was stocky.
Nah, he's definitely kind of fat. Well, yeah, I guess he, like... No, because, like, Milo is stocky, right? The grass
No,
leader is
no,
stocky.
Milo's just kind of Milo's the beefcake to me at least. I don't know.
Exactly. He
What do
is
you think
kinda
of
stocky, and that-
Surge?
there we go.
I have been booted from D&D.
So,
Anyways, to the night.
after
to
you
the
guys
night.
pass, you guys go to the night.
Yeah, put us on the map. Put us on the map. Put us on the map. Put us on the map.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Because you were being annoying and interrupting game.
Nothing was happening.
So, you guys go outside. At night.
At night. There you go.
How much for
Definitely
soda
nighttime.
smoking?
Wait, here, let me make it, no. Just turn the lights off.
Pretty sure all of us can see, though.
Yes.
So it wouldn't even matter.
Kinda matters.
Oh, my bad. He's not the electric guy. He's like the rock guy.
You okay?
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to go grab a drink.
Alright. No. See? So? Oh shit, I gotta fucking whip her out. Dude. Arvictus.
He went to get a drink.
Oh, okay.
Because his throat is killing him.
Oh man, I sure hope you guys don't die while he's in there.
We'll be fine. Just gonna back away slowly.
See, these are flying tracking worms.
But how do they track?
Through blind sense. You know, they just know.
They just innately know where I'm at.
Gotcha.
Ah!
Yaha!
I'd like to make a handle animal check on it.
They actually have eyes in the picture. It's really cool.
How does she react to Jormungandr?
She hasn't yet, because Arvictus is in the kitchen.
I'm not a fan with the direction they've taken worms in Magic in recent years.
Okay, so back to the topic. Yeah, that fat guy is definitely rocked. Definitely rock. It's just that his hair has like
Sporty.
yellow highlights, so I just thought he was electric.
Yeah, I thought so too, honestly, just like thinking of him. Because I hadn't. It's been so while. I looked at him. I'm like, yeah, this guy looks like he's an electric gym leader.
I
Sure.
had to look it up because that's the see. I don't get him. I get the ice girl, who is like the fat, who is pretty much the fat chick.
I've returned. Please stop talking about Pokemon now.
Oh no, it's cool. You were just gone. We were all waiting for you. Now that you're back, we'll just drop all our conversations so that you can just do whatever you want. No problem, Arvictus.
Oh, like you don't force us to do that, anyways.
So, you guys went out into the field tonight.
Yes. Glorious, you gonna have your character here?
Oh yeah, sure.
As out of my shadow would.
So you would see Hilda's eyes like wide open.
Hilda?
And just go, oh my god, did you make him?
I actually didn't make him. I summoned him.
Can you teach me to summon one?
The item I used to summon him was a very special tome. Unfortunately, it was destroyed upon use.
Can we get another one?
My character thinks for a moment how horribly hard that would be to even try to find something similar to that one.
And she just looks at you. Can we? 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 Can we?
I'm not sure if another one exists, but we'll see.
But we can look, right?
You can always look. That is definitely true.
She just look very excited and go over and begin to like pet Jormungandr.
Oh. I knew you were gonna like Jormungandr.
Why did you roll will save?
To see if I was gonna just go and pet Jormungandr myself.
As my character looks at you, seeing you resisting the urge, and goes, "You can pet him."
Like,
No,
you
he's here for your
would
daughter
see
right now.
her, like begin climbing up the side of him.
As all I imagine is I just hear from Jormungandr, "Master, I like her."
Is Jormungandr hurt at all? No, he's not. He's at full health.
No, yeah, no. He's been healed. He's been good boy. As much as I would let him get destroyed, he still needs to be in tip-top shape for the beginning of a battle. You know, my character does say that to you, Nightshade, in the chat. Damn it. The telepathic pond.
What about him needing to be in tip-top shape for battle?
No. You can pet him if you want.
Oh,
You don't have
no.
to resist the urge.
No, it's very clearly a moment for your daughter, so she's not gonna do it.
Okay.
But yes, Iosis has developed quite a fondness for Jormungandr.
That is just funny.
Well, you keep tossing him in my shadow. What did you think was gonna happen?
Fair point.
But she looks very fascinated.
In the telepathic bond, Victus, are you planning on giving her Jormungandr?
Absolutely not. You know, in telepathic bond, he goes, "Absolutely not."
I'm surprised she hasn't asked.
She wants another one of the tomes I used to summon him.
Did you tell her?
Even if you found another tome, there is very little guarantee she'd get the same thing.
Yeah, no.
I was gonna say, did you tell her that it's probably not gonna give the same thing?
Not yet. I was going to tell her in a second. Let her enjoy climbing and being a child for a moment.
Oh, this was worth coming out into the darkness to see.
She very much so is just still freaking out and climbing all over him. And like it seems to be inspecting every little piece. Like every connection, every bone.
Understandable.
And even once you get to the top, you see her like climb in his mouth.
I mean, I doubt Jormungandr's gonna eat her.
No. He likes her.
You just hear the echo from inside. Like, whoa!
Hey, what's in there?
More teeth.
More teeth. Enough
Ooh, the
gullets.
acid tingles.
I'm sorry. We just hear a what? It jingles?
It tickles.
Tingles.
Oh.
Or tingles, yeah.
I heard jingles. I was about to be like, the fuck is in him that jingles? Does he just sound like a goddamn sleigh going by when he runs? And you know what's great about him? Thinking about it as my character says that to her. Or to, Iosis.
Hmm.
He's bigger than the worms in, the Shurima Desert. He could eat them whole.
I don't know if he could handle the sun out in the desert. Annie, no, leave the gecko alone.
Who are you talking to? It's
My
like the character just spasm like.
Sorry, my gecko launched at the glass at my cat and then immediately ran away. And Annie tried to follow him, but can't get into the glass.
That's fucking hilarious. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think he can deal with the light in the desert, though.
If you remember, there is no nighttime in the Shuriman Desert.
Seriously?
Yeah.
We dealt with night there before.
Once you got to the city, yes. Because with the mage's magics, they have an artificial night in the Shuriman city.
How is Shurima even alive to begin with at this point? If it's eternal day, yet everywhere else around it experience night and day fine.
Magic.
Fuck magic! I'm gonna nuke the place with an anti-magic bomb.
There are places in the world where it's night for 6 months and day for 6 months, and they get by just fine.
Yep.
It does mess with your psyche. People say, some people do go crazy.
Yeah, but a little bit of therapy and a few months away normally cure it.
Yeah, it's usually how it is. People who live there are like, yeah, don't live here. Don't do it.
Don't do it. So after a few more minutes, you would see Hilda climb back out of Jormungandr's mouth.
At least she didn't climb out his ass.
Don't give her ideas.
No, that's out of character. At least she didn't climb out his ass.
Oh, okay. So what do you think, Hilda? Pretty cool, huh?
It's amazing. I want to make things like this one day.
I know, he's so cool!
Yeah.
Now, about the book. If we do find another one of those books, there was actually a random chance it might have not been something like him. Could have been something completely different. Or something even stronger.
She just looks even more excited and wants a book even more and so now.
Fuck.
Like you're doing a bad job at selling her and not wanting the book.
I'm gonna shut up at this point. Anytime my character tries to talk to his daughter, it just makes things worse.
No, I think she's enjoying the fact that you're taking an interest in her art.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
You know, I feel like her thing with undead will never change, but maybe, just maybe, we can like even her out for her to just be a wizard instead for the rest of her levels. So at least she can like do something else, you know, and it's not just necromancy. Right? Right?
She is highly fascinated with making creations of her own.
You can still do that as a wizard.
Could become an artificer. Or sorry, out of character. Could become an artificer.
I mean,
Make
yeah,
mechs. Make golems. That could make other golems that make other golems that make other golems that fight wars.
yeah, but she could just, you know, but she could still be a wizard too. But artificer is, yeah, true. But I think wizard is.
Yeah, no,
right.
wizards are powerful, but if you build the right and get the right build for an artificer, you can pretty much make an unstoppable army because you created a couple golems for the purpose of creating golems.
So what's funny is there's actually a spell called Undead Lieutenant.
Oh God!
Where if you cast it on an undead with an intelligence score, then you can assign undead to them, and they don't take up your total allowed control hit dice.
That is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like Life has already done this? Why are you even bringing it up?
Say, how you think I know about it?
I hate you.
Don't hate me. Hey, Priam. He sent it to me.
Fucking hell, Priam! Should have just left it.
Do you remember Life's current build? Priam did, because I asked Priam to break Life, and he did a very good job of it.
Why?
So, see, this is why
we could have taken her.
This is why I say in real life, Sage, like young Sage, is of pure lawful neutral alignment.
I could have actually taken Life before the rebuild.
You could have taken pure Dread Necromancer Life with moderate difficulty.
With Nash, probably, or with Jormungandr, probably even less difficulty.
Yep. Not so much anymore. She has way too much utility on the battlefield.
Yeah, I was about to say, now she could probably just be like, oh, you want to play? Snaps fingers, army of undead. As she goes, enjoy the toys.
I mean,
it freed her up to have a lot of time back.
And all I have to say is, if she ever captures me, just fucking end my character. Don't try to break me free from her. Just kill me at that point.
All the opportunities she's had to kidnap you, she hasn't.
Yeah, but I feel like one day she's just going to. Like, hey, I need your DNA right now. You know, after showing her, my character would telepathically command him back to his shadow. Which she gets to see him turn into basically a giant mist cloud and then into my shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Because my character always makes it a spectacle when he summons it, because he summons it below the ground and has Jormungandr burst out. Because nothing's more terrifying than, you know, someone who's a good aligned character going, oh, I'm not the one you should be afraid of. He is. Mm-hmm. And Jormungandr just bursting through the ground.
Yeah, like, the issue is like, I'm trying to, like, I guess, like, it's like, so I'm, like, in the chaotic neutral pool. I'm just trying to save my niece and just dip her outside of, like, the evil pool. Because it's like, she's fine.
You're gonna have to
Just-
show her something more fascinating than creating undeath.
Okay.
What about
Chloris-
just creating life?
Well, Chloris is going to be like, she's going to just walk on the ground for a bit, and you'll still have flowers appear. Isn't that nice? Of course
She'll look
not.
at them and say, "Can what else can they do?"
They can poison people. They can murder people.
Not the flowers.
Hmm.
Depending on the flowers, yes. Because there's a flower that grows in the world that is literally the most poisonous flower in the world.
Yeah.
To the point where if
But
you have
that's-
any growing in your yard, you literally have to call a specific a specific number to have it removed.
Yeah. I just,
Because they basically have to send in a hazmat team to remove it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just it's about just appreciating the things that are alive.
But after they die, we can make them so much better.
Yeah, but you don't need to change everything.
You're not making the best compelling argument.
I know. I'm not trying to make an argument. I'm just saying, you don't have to change everything. One day you might find something you like enough unchanged.
Wow.
One day
She'll say, "We'll see."
we'll see.
Like we could just show her Ezekiel. Where is he, anyways?
I may have taken him with me. We don't need to talk about it.
How?
Don't worry about it.
No, we're talking about this. How the fuck do you take a gargantuan fucking mech? Or not even mech at this point. Fucking gargantuan golem.
I don't really feel like that's a conversation that we need to have. You know.
I thought Ezekiel was always at the base in the garden. I thought that's what his space was.
No,
He
he's
was.
too big for the garden.
He was until what?
Until Nash probably figured out how to fucking shrink him down to minuscule. He's gonna Ant-Man it. He's gonna throw him at an enemy and just be like, Ezekiel, enlarge!
Yeah, you're right. Where is Ezekiel? It's been a hot minute.
No, the better question is, where the fuck's Nash?
The world.
We can't do anything about that. Oh yeah. I mean, at least with Tats, I know he'll just pop up eventually.
Just then tapped after Nash.
Tats made. Oh man, Tats would enjoy pranking Nash again.
Yeah, prank him by eating his fucking room.
That's not good enough. That's not a good enough prank because like Nash did a really good one on him.
Yeah, I got him good.
You really did.
What did you do?
So I had
no.
this...
Let Nash explain it. It's better for him to do it.
So I had this potion that when you drink it, it makes everything you eat for the next week taste like literal shit. So I bought him a nice little gift. I got him a cow so he could have a nice little treat. And I just, may have shoved the cow into the potion into the cow's body. So when he ate the cow, he ate the potion, and then everything just tasted like shit for a week. He didn't know any better.
Oh my god, poor Dance.
He deserved it.
Did you tell her why you did that to Tats?
Oh, because he tricked me into opening a treasure chest that was a mimic.
While we were at Shurima, by the way.
And I knew it was a mimic, too, because, I went to check up on Tats, and he just had a treasure chest. And I'm just like, Tats, why do you have this? He was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I just failed my sense motive check, And then I made all the knowledge checks that my character was able to make, and I was just like, I know this is a fucking mimic. And then I just didn't know what to do about it. Yeah, exactly. So in character, I was like, oh, all right, well, I guess I'll just open this chest. And sure enough, it was a fucking mimic.
Remember, just because your character knows.
I opened it. I mean, because Nash didn't know better. Get the rare card.
Merry Christmas. Have a mimic. Have a mimic.
And it was the reason it messed them up a little bit is because the chest was the exact same kind of chest that they were finding inside the temple where they found
Yeah.
Tats.
And none of those were mimics.
Yeah. And for a second, everybody got all excited, like, "Oh, can Tats still make chests that generate items?"
Yeah, there was the belief that Tats could just materialize these chests.
I'm sorry.
But no, while they were in town, Tats just went out and just found a mimic.
Interesting fun fact: me killing that mimic is what got Pounce banned. That was the first and only thing I ever got to kill with Pounce.
Oh,
well,
I was level
your damage from like 2,000 to 3,000 down to 500.
I was level 11. It was only 1,100, 1,200 damage, something like that.
Yeah.
And my damage is currently around the 300 to 400 mark normally.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a little less if something,
I've
if
seen
I
you
can't...
roll 499 damage.
Yeah. That was War Master charge with multiple people charging with me. Like that's the high end. And I also think that it's at crit.
Yeah.
Like that is the high end. 500 is the cap. I didn't even technically I didn't even hit 500.
Technically.
But that's the kind of pedantic technically that
Yeah, I saw that getting out of hand very fast.
Yeah, it probably would have made things awkward.
Mind you, you're still super viable character.
Yeah. That's just plenty strong. I'm not too upset about it. I'm like not too upset about like.
I'm right.
Like I've been thinking about what to do with Nash going forward, and I'm just like, none of these classes offer me, like, there's no more player power I can really get outside of like Frenzied Berserker, and that has a bunch of requirements to get into, and like a bunch of downsides involved in that class. So probably just not gonna bother. By probably, I mean I'm definitely not gonna bother with that shit.
Were you gonna try to make Mirren a Wu Gen?
Well, not a Wu Gen, but a Jade Phoenix Mage. That's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you still have to generate a player or a NPC for that.
Yes.
It's not for like 4 more of her levels though, so.
All right. So you guys accept.
I mean, I've been doing the same thing
says,
I've been doing.
She'll let them know. And do you guys want to pass the day?
There's not really much to do.
yeah.
There's always something to do.
Doink.
Actually, I need to make more real quick.
What did you need to do, Arvictus?
Remember, so I've whispered you a couple times. I don't know if you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And you never know, you might still. And I know you didn't.
So, Ruth, I'm going to whisper you something real quick before I roll.
Whisper.
I always spell her name wrong for the first time.
Who?
What do you think?
Zip zip zabab.
I might end up heading to bed a little early. I am extremely tired.
From your hike?
Not even just my hike. It's been a long week.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah, and the next morning you get jumped.
Oh no, I was going to tell you the rolls. Actually, no. You know, that actually doesn't surprise me.
What are you doing, Invictus? You're getting jumped?
Okay, at this point, everybody who sleeps on the top floor gets a listen check.
Ah, yes, that check I will fail.
Can I just take a 10?
Sure.
Yeah.
Can you even take a 10 on a listen check?
Not normally.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you could.
You would hear quite the bit of screaming.
Is it like
Yeah.
sexual screaming?
Yes.
Or is it actual problematic screaming?
No, it's the fun kind.
Our Victus has decided she's a screamer.
No, I made a roll.
Yeah.
Iosis is gonna go into her hot tub and put her head underwater.
Yeah, no. I decided high, she's not. Low, she is. That was the 44.
Oh.
Also, she may have gone a bit crazed about wanting to get pregnant.
That is currently her obsession.
Oh boy.
So my character.
To her.
Oh no.
This relationship is problematic.
Oh no.
This relationship is problematic, and what you're doing is called enabling, Invictus.
All I have to say is I get vibes from Chi-Chi vibes from a Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Let me just say this one thing, Arvictus. Were you? I wasn't sure if you were actually planning on marrying her or not.
No, my character is.
Okay.
Sure is.
I mean, I'm just. Here's the thing. I
bought the shit for the wedding.
I mean, yeah, but I know as my for why this happened, but at the same time, I didn't tell you to actually marry the hoe.
You think she would even leave if I told her to?
Invictus, you literally bought this girl. She had Stockholm syndrome. Okay, she's threatening to kill people if you don't put a baby in her, and you're just complying with everything. This is so problematic. Arvictus, what you're doing is fucked up. This girl needs therapy.
I see. This is the thing. I thought
it's
you
not
would
normal.
Friend zone. I thought you would at least friend zone her, and then she would be like, okay, then she'll still be at the base.
Invictus, do whatever you want. This is D&D, not real life. But still, this is fucked up.
Yes, it is. I didn't expect it to go this far.
Yet here we are.
What's Invictus's alignment?
You
don't need to know that.
He had to change to a chaotic nature. I remember.
He is not good with these actions. If
Also, give me a second. Actually, my character wouldn't even have gotten a. Never mind.
I'm just gonna say this. I mean, you are complying with everything that she does. I mean, I'll give Nash that. I don't think
Yeah, he's enabling. I mean, it's D&D. It doesn't matter. Like, this isn't real.
Just because
I don't
it's
know.
not real doesn't mean it's not real.
I mean, I would not condone many of the actions of Nash. Okay, like he is definitely a warn you once about something, and then if you don't heed his warning, he just kills you for it. And, like, that is also problematic behavior of my character. So like.
I mean,
Dude. All right. So when you guys wake up the next day,
mm-hmm.
you would see what seems like hundreds of mages outside.
Oh shit.
Nope, 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 nope.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're getting that shit built. That's why.
Isis, having temporarily forgotten, goes out ready to fire Eldritch Blasts.
Colores is like, oh shit, and then she remembers, wait guys, these guys are probably here to build the base up.
Oh yeah.
What do their uniforms look like?
They seem to be just white, unmarked uniforms.
Damn, they really go the extra route to stay anonymous.
Yeah.
No, that's a Freljord, remember? Because they're from the cold region.
Freljord doesn't have mage.
I don't think that's how that works.
Freljord does not have mages. It's definitely not the Freljord. That's actually the fact that they're mages means you can safely rule out Freljord and Piltover.
True.
So literally, it's like Shurima.
These
or
are totally
Demacia.
Shurima. I got a question.
Or Ionia.
Do these guys
Could
look
be Ionians.
melanated? Does the skin tone look melanated?
They could be Ionians. They could be Targonians. They could be from the Shadow Isles.
Oof.
They're probably not from the Shadow Isles.
I hope not, because at that point, oh fuck.
It's okay. Do most of them look melanated though? Most
Their
of them.
faces are covered.
They really go the extra mile.
Let's just give up.
Wait, if I burn the robes off of one, then I'll be able to get an idea on racial identity.
No.
They're just all cloth, and you're gonna burn them and just incinerate.
They're all simulacrums
Oh no.
of one person there, and he's just pure base white. Could be from fucking anywhere.
Try to get their names. They're just all called John Smith.
Imagine being 0 for 3 and still fucking talking shit. I'm just talking about these Pokemon trainers that I have never lost to, ever. And they still fucking think they can take me for some reason.
Or especially when you beat the actual Elite Four and become the champion, and you run into people that you haven't fought before, and they're like, hey, I'm going to take you on. And it's like,
you know
I'm the champion.
You got a lot of balls, my dude.
I do think it would be funny if you lost to a random trainer for whatever reason. They would take the title of champion, and you would have to go beat them to take it back.
You have to go defeat youngster Joey and his Rattata in order to regain the title of champion.
You get there and it's now an EV train Raticate.
Bro, did I tell you about the shiny Rattata I caught in, what was it, Soul Silver recently? Yeah. And I fucking... so, Rattata is purple. And Raticate is like, yellow, right? Well, the shiny Rattata is yellow. Or is, yeah, it's yellow. It's like a gold color. So I thought it was color swapped, and when it evolved to Raticate, it would be like a purple Raticate. I didn't look it up. I've never seen a shiny Raticate before. And I evolved it. It's just like a slightly different shade of brown. Like,
yeah, it's like an more orangey.
It's so shit. I was so upset.
That was actually my first legitimate shiny. Was Eradicate.
Yeah. I would not have evolved this Rattata if I had known that the shiny form of it was so not good. My first legitimate shiny, not counting the red Gyarados that's free, was a Tentacruel.
Nice.
It's a pretty good shiny in my opinion.
All right. So, is there anything significant you guys want to do for that day, or you want to pass that day as well?
Horace is going to go to the hot spring real quick to see if she got a letter.
You have not received a letter yet.
Okay. Then she'll come back home.
Oh, fuck.
I'm fine passing the day, but I am going to go to bed because I can barely keep my eyes open right now.
As my character would ask, or say, it's been a minute. Where's Nash? Is he still blowing off steam?
2, Nash.
So I'd be there then.
At the end of this day, yeah.
Probably unnecessary, but
Probably. You want to save it instead?
Nah, I've got one more. It's fine. They're cheap.
Alrighty.
Anyways, Revictus, what were you saying?
My character would ask, where is Nash? Is he still blowing off steam in Piltover? Wait. Did we leave Nash unsupervised?
You definitely left Nash unsupervised.
Fuck.
Cloris, you want to see if you can figure out where he is?
Yeah. Dolores is like, there's not really a point to this, but whatever. Sure.
It's up to you.
Dolores brings out the piece of hair she has in Nash and throws him.
My only question is, does Nash know you have that piece of hair?
Yeah, why do you have hair of me? I didn't know you had my hair.
Lupin gave it to me.
When did Lupin steal hair from me?
There was several sets of rolls that happened while he was near you, and I rolled for you, and you did not see him.
It's unfortunate.
I mean, it's alright.
But it's unfortunate.
There was a time where we had a pirate in our group from Bilgewater, and he literally tried to steal stuff while I was close by, and I caught his ass.
3, 6. So I have to send a message to Nash really quick.
you know, I think after if we figure out where Nash is, go to bed.
Yeah.
And that way we can
Say
pick
a
up.
message, Nash.
Do I find Nash?
I need you to make a caster level check. D20 plus caster.
Oh yeah, true.
So D20 plus 15. Got it.
Wait.
There's a reason for it.
Oh, I guess he has spell resistance now.
It is not spell resistance.
Like,
I feel like it's an item.
oh yeah, I forgot. He did get an item for non-scrying. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I failed.
Wow. Yep, you do not detect him.
Yep. Oh yeah. Flora says I don't detect him. Oh yeah. She also remember he did get an item for non-scrying anyways. So it doesn't
Just
matter.
goes, fuck. Anyways, other than that, can you look at this needle for me?
Sure. Is it an artifact service?
Which item are you showing me?
We're
The one
identifying the needle Blythe gave me.
It seems like just a normal needle with greater magic weapon 3 permanent seed on the tip.
That's it.
Yep, that's it.
Alright, well. On the character would walk up to. I already forget her name.
Who?
Gorgon Lady.
You forgot Gorgon Lady's name?
Issa? I remembered that.
Issa, that's right.
I wasn't
Sorry,
even part of that.
It took a moment, okay?
You could just say you don't care about her, man. Jeez.
I mean, technically I don't.
Jeez.
So I'll walk up to Issa and be like, well, I have good news and strange news.
She'll say, what's the strange news?
I'm going to need a drop of your blood. Using this. Pulls out the small needle.
That's kind of weird.
Yes, that's why I said strange news.
She'll say, but, I mean, you rescued me, so it's the least I can do if you need it.
Now, the good news is for the most part, this should be able to help keep a certain crazy woman off your back for a moment.
What crazy woman's after me?
Well, she's not after you. Yet. And I'd rather her not be. It's complicated already.
She would put her hand on top of your head and just smile. And look, you guys rescued me. I trust you.
How tall is she?
Ribbit.
She is. Let me open her sheet.
Ribbit.
5'7".
Okay, so she. As my character goes, I'm glad you trust me. As I'll reach out my hand, like, basically for hers.
and she would hold her arm out.
Oh yeah, Cloris will go fly. Before seeing there was no letter, she will go over to the base, to the trading post to check on the Johan. Yeah, Jihan. Yeah, Jihan.
Johann Schmidt.
It's Jihan.
Johann Schmidt.
There's no O.
Red Skull.
So Cerberus, as things being built now?
Things are being built. That's why I put
Nice.
the tents over on the side to represent building.
Okay. So, hey Cerberus, do you remember how much I gave you for the brothel?
I have it written down somewhere.
Okay. So I kind of need to know because it was like I think it was a medium-sized building, right? I don't remember.
You have given me 7,000 towards building.
Is that for what size for the brothel? Do you remember?
You want a large building.
A large building? And large buildings are 7,000?
No, large buildings are 5,000.
You did that for extra.
No. Okay, that building is okay. So the 7,000. Okay, that first building was probably the better house for Jihan and for the guards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why. Okay. All right. So how much would the trading post be?
Like the whole trading post?
Like no, not the trading post. Like the Nash, the building you wanted.
Oh, I was going to
The
build a
training
small
quarters.
monastery.
Oh.
Oh, a whole monastery? That's gonna be more than 20,000.
That was the plan. We're gonna build outwards from it.
Okay, but right now
25,000 was towards it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Okay.
like, how much is it for like a large building? It's like
5,000.
10K, right? It's 5,000.
Yep. He said it.
Yeah, that's why when you said you gave me 25,000, you said use it as much how you. I thought you said in quote, use it how you want it to be used, and because I could make a building big enough to train all the current guards there for the trading post. Yeah.
I mean, 25,000. Yeah, the point was for this to be the training stuff. I don't know.
Only
I might have said use it however
training.
you want.
Yeah, you told me to use it as any as I want, but I was, but like, yeah.
But the idea for the training grounds was not going to just be like a training room like we have. I was gonna make it like a little mini monastery thing where they'd learn
Okay.
fucking Warblade shenanigans and stuff like that. Well,
Okay, we can do
Warblade
that.
stuff. 25,000 should be plenty. If a large building is only 5,000.
Yeah, because up next is like a small castle.
Yeah.
And what's that at?
I think that goes up to 15.
Okay.
I forgot, man. I really forgot this because like I had a page.
Yeah, no, like we as adventurers, we forget how much a single gold is actually worth in a world like this. Because we rake in gold to the point where we get like 10, 20, 30, 50,000 at minimum, and it's like, and that's as a group, not just individually. Like, we get that much, and that's enough for a small kingdom.
Like it is actually a bit more expensive than that. I'm trying to find the page I had for things.
No, I was meaning like pay the normal workers in a small kingdom. That's more than enough.
Oh, these spells suck.
planning out a future build, the future build of Mira, or not
No,
Mira?
I'm just looking at like War Mage spells. Mirren is
Mirren.
her build is set. Being close to talk about it.
Alright.
Close isn't too happy about it, but
I mean, about Mirren? Like, what do
Yeah.
you mean? We're not gonna let her do any wizard?
no, you wanted her to do more wizard.
I'm fine with okay. I'm fine as long I just wanted to help with her training. That's it. If it's only
Sup
for a
and
little bit,
dying.
yeah,
It's just 3 levels of wizard.
that's all right. She just wants to. She just wants to help.
Anyways, I was looking at a War Mage to see because I was like sort of working on like Ultimate Magus builds in my head, and I was like, man, what if you were like Ultimate Magus as like Wizard plus War Mage, right? Because they're both intelligence based, and you just use War Mage as your spontaneous casting class. But like the War Mage spells fucking suck.
So, after you
But
check
all
my
attacks
math,
and spells.
you guys get to organize things.
Oh yeah, I'm not here.
Oh dear
Wait,
God!
this is gonna take 2 days to build. That means it would have to have been 3 days in time for this to have been built, which means I would have arrived at my place.
Yes.
Correct. You arrived. He literally told you arrived.
Did he?
Yes.
Oh,
Oops.
excellent. Excellent.
This is a massive fucking map. Dear God.
Well, each it's broken into sections. These are each
I
different
know.
floors.
Still, dear
I
God.
also left the labels in the bottom right.
Basement 2, basement 1. At least we have an absolute fucking unit of a prison down here.
Yeah, if that's what you want to use it for.
Is that what this is? This looks kind of like a prison. What is this area? No, wait, this is like a little restaurant or something. What?
No, I'm talking about go all the way to the right. All the way to the right. Which, by the way, are those elevators?
Penguin. And which tile are you on?
I'm on basement 2.
Those indeed look like elevators.
Because in all the corresponding maps, they each have one.
Yep. Look like elevators to me.
Dear God. We're getting fancy in this bitch.
Looks
We
like
got
this is
elevators
some sort
to
of
a
wine cellar
treasury.
or something. These look like casks of wine.
Those
over
are
there where you click.
chests. Those are chests.
They definitely look like barrels. They're not chests. Are they chests? I guess they could be chests. They look kind of like barrels to me.
Zooming in
Like
real
laid
close. Give
sideways
me a second.
barrels.
Why would the barrels be so... No, those are chests. If you look at the... Zoom in at 250
Oh,
on
maybe
one
they
of
are
them,
chests.
you see the
Okay.
front of it having, like, metal.
Guess this is some sort of storeroom.
Yeah. And... Well, we found the place that, Zanashi's going to take over.
Which one's that?
So Astrid
Basement
down
2
here.
to the bottom of that area that has the elevators.
Maybe we throw Astrid here and Zanashi here or something. Who knows?
Astrid and Zanashi. This is the forge, from what it looks like.
Just looks like a fireplace in like some kind of study room.
Well, no, there's an anvil.
No, yeah, there is.
So...
Why is there a maze? Why do we have a maze?
Oh, it's a small smithy for from the looks of it, building guns.
This is clearly what is this? What is this whole area?
Put tats in it. Be
It's
like,
just definitely
hey,
like
tats.
a maze.
Yeah, no, it
What
really
purpose
is.
does this have?
In which tile?
The same
next
one
to that,
with the elevators
next to
and the
basement
thing.
2. There's
Yeah.
literally a maze in here.
This is actually just a maze. Like, what was the purpose of this?
I guess to confuse intruders.
Yeah.
Yo, it's like Washington D.C.
What are these stairs? There's stairs for it too? Does it go up into another floor?
Yeah,
Yes,
you go up into
basement 1.
Wait,
in which the
basement
stores
1. Hold on.
correlate. Say the stairs come up here.
I think the positioning, it comes up onto these like towers.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they're like defense towers or
No,
something.
you see this here?
No, I can't.
Oops,
I can't zoom out enough.
Sorry. I'll go to it on the page where I can actually control your. They come out over here.
Nope, I have no idea what you're doing.
I can freaking shift.
Oh god, I found
You
it.
shift
Thank
There we
God.
go.
Finally, I found the page. Anyways,
They come out here.
Here? No, this map's too big. This is huge. Oh, here. Okay, I see what you're pinging now.
He literally shift clicked. It should have dragged you to it.
It didn't. The map's too big, I guess. Or maybe I was zoomed so much. I don't know.
Well, this is gonna come with a lot of enhancements.
Yeah, this thing is huge.
There are
might be too big.
so
I'm not gonna
many
lie.
rooms. Like there's so many rooms for
level
beds.
number 2 is gonna be like just where all of your people sleep.
This might be too big. Like, we're just gonna get lost.
We're gonna have to teleport around. Do they at
Don't
least
worry.
install circles of teleportation?
you know, teleportation circles is a level 9 wizard spell, right?
I don't fucking
So,
care.
Speaking
So they
of,
definitely are not such circles.
Okay.
There are some circles around. I've seen a couple.
so
These two.
essentially, these circles here
Yeah.
allow you guys similar abilities to the mercenaries, where if you're starting from your base, it can get you wherever you need to go.
Yo, so we're about to be the yo. I see that garden that we really.
Oh yeah, the one fucking garden on the very roof.
It's okay, we can make some more. We'll definitely make more. Oh yeah, so it was the grand house. The grand house is 4 to 10 room house. More or less.
You're super quiet, Iosis.
She would sleep.
She's not here.
Would she leave?
She's literally not in the chat room. Yeah, she said she was going to bed
Oh,
20 minutes ago.
damn.
Yeah. So the issue with the housing is like it skips. Okay, so there's the simple house that's 1,000, then the grand house that's 5,000. Then it skips to the mansion. That's 100,000 gold. And
So isn't there like a small castle option? Was that
Yes,
was that
10,000 or 15,000. Yeah.
no, there's not. You need to give me a link to that.
Yeah, I had not heard of that either.
Yeah, there's not a link.
Okay,
Like,
it's just
don't say. I have the page open, which is why I was asking. So it's like the simple house is
Anyways.
1,000, grand house is 5, the
Now
mansion is
that we got to see
100,000.
all that shit, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. So the tower is like, so there's a tower you can, but the tower is 50,000. It doesn't say anything. It just says a 3-level tower made of stone. And then there's the keep, that has 15 to 25 rooms. You can, which is 150,000 gold. And then there's a whole castle, which is 500,000 gold.
So the way I see it is, you guys have classrooms on the first floor.
Mhm.
Right, that's where Tierlos can go. Right.
Can't wait to see what the library. We're gonna need to find.
This is too big. Can we have a smaller map? Is there a smaller option?
No, this is good. This is good. I need space
We
big
can
enough to
remove
have
some floors if you want. We can
This just seems impressive.
remove some floors if you want.
I think we're gonna still end up spending most of our time in the original base because I don't know.
Well, Telos is moving over here.
So we're just going to look at the empty room that's going to be the library. By the way, you know why I really want the library? So I can study spells. Like I can make my own spells. That's why.
If you notice, there's also a scrying orb for you.
Woo!
Like, do we really need this? These cubicles? Office space?
Yes. This also means we can have more people live with us too.
We can have a ton more people live with us.
The best part is you have outside on the same map.
Literally, everyone who currently is at the trading post could come live with us. We could relocate the entirety of the trading post to here.
If you guys wanted. Just
honestly,
rebuild the trading post right out here.
Honestly, if we're gonna keep this base as large as it is, we should.
Is that what you guys want?
Hey, you know what would have been a better idea? We gave the fucking
because the reason the trading post is so it does so well
is because of where it's at.
Because where it is, like you guys can. I'm not gonna say no. Is because people coming down from Pildover can just hit this before they go to Shurima.
I got a question. Would it have been possible to give the upgrade to the trading post instead of to us?
You want to make the trading post that whole castle?
Yeah, building the castle at the trading post would have probably been a better idea then, because basically this is so much space. There's just no reason. We're just never gonna use it all.
So here's what it would okay. Or it's if they could have built all this in 3 days. So I'm guessing this is a castle, right, Cerberus? This is a castle. That's 500,000 gold. So they could have made all the buildings on my list for pretty much that amount of money.
If you wanted to pay the top tier builders to do it for you, yeah.
You're a really great writer, but we need something new and fresh.
I got a question. Did they make us a castle pretty much?
Isn't that what it looks like?
It does, yeah. So that's in castles are 500,000 gold. So it's
Hey, I have a question. Can we go back to the world map real quick?
Yeah.
So there's these campsites, right?
Yeah.
Are there bases assigned to these campsites? What's here?
There's bases there.
Let me see the base assigned to this campsite. What's the building that is here? What's it look like?
So you have to tell me which one you're clicking because
it's the one all the way down south where the moon cave was, the southern peninsula, southeast. Yes.
Yeah, you guys would have to go there to see it.
We didn't pass by it.
No.
We literally went to
We never went to any of the other bases.
Yeah.
When they went down to the moon base, they came across here and just trailed the
Yeah, I was there. I went with them.
Yeah.
So I could ask the party, hey, instead of us getting the upgrade, what if the trading post?
Do you just want to move your whole base over to where the trading post is?
It's probably a good idea, to be honest. We should wait till other people are here to make these decisions.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like no. I meant like instead of us getting like the bonus instead, we upgraded the trading post. Is what I was thinking. That if that's even possible.
We kept a little.
What would
Too
do
late, yeah. Yeah, that's too late.
If you guys wanted to build it there, this part wouldn't be here, and the trading post would be here, like in this area.
Well, the thing is, I'm actually all right with us being a few days away from the trading post because,
Well, you guys would still have your hovel here in the original spot, and then the trading post would instead take up this area.
Let me see. So the hovel would take up what? I don't see it on the map.
Are you looking at the screen?
Yeah.
So where your guys' base on this screen is,
yeah,
that's where the trading post would be. If you guys wanted to build it over there instead.
Mhm. You're not on the roadmap, right?
Yeah, I'm on Roll20.
I meant the world map because I just see the regular base map.
Zoom out.
Okay.
But where your guys' base is would just be the trading post or the original trading post.
Wait, I am zoomed out. Oh, okay. I thought you were on the world map.
No.
Yeah.
If you guys wanted this castle built where the trading post is,
yeah,
that's fine. And you guys would have your hovel back at like it's still in the same place.
What I was saying is like, yeah, so instead of us getting the upgrade, the trading post got the upgrade. We don't move where the trading post is either. They just get the upgrade.
Right.
Yeah. But see, we never really thought about it like that on that degree. Sigh.
I mean, if that's what you guys want, I don't mind.
I don't know. After seeing this, I am more of the opinion that we should definitely have everybody here before we make a decision. This looks too big.
I expected this when we got the castle, and
this looks
so
inefficient. We have too much space that we're not using. It's just gonna be a pain whenever we're all here to be like, oh hey, come meet me over in, and then people are like scrolling and zipping around the map for 5 minutes trying to find out where everyone's at.
I mean, I don't have that issue because I have telepathic bond, but okay.
No, that's not the point. I'm not talking about like what our characters would do. I'm talking about like physically finding people on this map because it's so big.
Remember, it's more for utility than it is for anything else.
Yeah,
we also have 4 towers here. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so there's remember when I rolled and it's like the traders apparently have a mansion somewhere else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's 100,000 gold. So I had to spend 100,000 gold just to get, was it just one NPC here? Or all those NPCs here?
Was it 100,000 gold?
Yeah, mansions are 100,000 gold. You told me he lived in a mansion.
Yeah, and he'd be bringing his crew or his associates, I believe I said.
Yeah. So like, how I just wanted to know how many like NPCs, or is it because I got really unlucky with my roll. That'll be like get 100,000. You only get like 4 NPCs go permanently here. You're like fuck. Oh
I
yeah.
haven't rolled that yet.
By the way, fine. Can have we found any girls for the brothel?
Have you seen any? You
Okay.
also
What do I
don't
need
have
to roll?
anyone out searching for them?
Isn't Atri, does Atri have a job right now?
No, she's in the training room.
Okay. When she's done, oh yeah, she's in a training room. Oh, that means she can't do it then.
Atri is a small child. Don't you send her looking for whores. She does not need to know this.
I thought Atri's an adult.
She looks like a small child.
She is an adult.
She's a
Yeah,
child
They
as far
age
as that.
differently.
Yeah, Atri's in the training room, so she's busy, so I can't use her. Um, oh yeah, I also have to find someone of good morals who will take care of the women there. Okay. So hey, yo, Cerberus, can I look for somebody at the trading post? You're not at the trading post. That's not a good place to look. Hmm. I guess I can try Ionia.
You try to find hookers in Ionia?
I guess.
That didn't sound very confident.
Because you didn't make you made me feel that way. Like you're trying to look at Ionia, like that's like you should have checked Sharima first, and I'm like yeah.
Sharima is definitely a place that would have a slew of women for what you want.
You know, I could go to Sharima disguised. Hey, oh yeah, Nash is gone. Nash is still gone, so I can't ask him to do it. Um, what about? I could go to Sharima disguised as someone else. Oh yeah, 2 days have passed, right, Cerberus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I've got stuff to do at the end of the third day, so
yeah.
you're gonna have to go home, Cloris. I'm sorry, you can't know about the stuff. It's hidden from Cloris stuff.
No, okay, but okay. Next day,
I'll
I go to the hot spring, check if there's a note there. And I got a note.
There would not be a note there.
Fucking shit. Anyways, she will look. Okay, what do you want me to roll to see if there's any pretty women there?
At the hot spring?
Yes.
Roll a D6.
A D6.
Yes, because that's how many times I'm willing to refresh my Pinterest.
Six.
6 times.
Okay.
Let's see if there's any thirst traps on my Pinterest after 6 refreshes.
Shit. You're not even looking at the search bar. You just open it up for the recommendations.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I really am playing lottery here.
Don't worry. You're. Oh, hey, look, there you go. On the first refresh.
Ooh.
She's got a sword though. Kind of. She's got a sheath. She doesn't have a sword. Oh no, it's a sword. It's just really.
If you want, you can just post it in general chat, and I'll look at it. Or DM it.
I'm gonna send it to you, and this is the. See if this is an acceptable person. If not, I will continue refreshing.
Okay.
Oops.
Someone just sent. Okay. Mm-hmm. Did you send it?
Jeez, woman, sit down. There you go.
Okay. Okay. This is an acceptable person.
That's an acceptable person? Or you want to keep going?
But I don't get to choose out of the ones, right? I have to go with one.
If you pass on that one, then you can't go back to that one.
You can probably
refreshes left.
Is it just one? Can you only take one person? She can hire multiple people?
She's rolling for the person she finds at the hot spring.
Oh, I see. So it's just one person at the hot spring. You're just trying to figure out who.
Mm-hmm. Okay, give me a sec. See, here's the issue. I'm also not a guy, so what if I pick the wrong one?
You can't tap into like your lesbian vibes.
I'm 0% lesbian.
Doesn't mean you can't tap into it.
Give me the reroll.
Alright. I'll go ahead and refresh. Ooh, there's 1, 2, there's 3 of them in the same row.
Okay.
So, 1.
Oh, we got 3 in the same
row.
Oh. Yes.
Options are good.
And 2. And
it looks like the brothel is the good place to find girls, apparently.
You mean the hot spring?
I mean, yeah, the hot spring, yeah.
A brothel is generally a good place to find brothel girls. That is not incorrect. Go to other brothels and just take.
I hope you say you're tired without saying you're tired.
That's the 3 in that row.
Oh boy.
I'm glad I saved before Zacian. He's kicking my ass.
You still got 4 refreshes.
So those are 4 refreshes?
No, you have 4 refreshes left out of 6.
Oh, I got 4.
So you want to pass or you want to pick?
Mm.
You have 3 options here. I don't think it's gonna get better.
Yeah, you're right. I think
Well,
it's like
if you
I'm
think
just
about
thinking.
it, so far it's only gotten better.
You could very easily have no options and then get stuck with like 1 option, and it's 1 or done.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. One of these 3 has got to be good enough.
Yeah, I think it's just that. I mean, I hope. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with one of them from here.
Okay.
I just feel okay. Like I think the bottom girl looks the best, but I feel some sort of way of making her work at a brothel. 'Cause she looks like she's supposed to be a nun. Okay.
You'll
But
find out when you ask her if that's who you're picking.
I'm picking the middle girl.
The middle girl, the obvious brothel girl.
Yes.
She looks like a brothel girl.
Mm-hmm.
Would you
look like a whore?
Send Nash the picture?
No, I'm asking.
Oh.
What's a brothel girl look like? She look like a whore? What's the nice way of asking if somebody looks like a whore?
Hey, do you want to trade your money or trade your body for money?
But yeah, Cloris will ask her. We'll go up to her.
Picture of her or that picture?
Just asking. Does she only have one eye, or is it just covered? Yeah, okay, so I guess she has 2 eyes because I don't see a obvious strap for an eye.
This lady's got a fucking robot eye. The picture he sent me.
Yeah.
This is clearly a robot eye. This is some altered carbon shit right here. 100%. This is some Kamigawa Neon Dynasty shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So she's
got a robot eye or some sort of weird eye patch.
Yeah.
We'll just call it an eye patch.
She has an eye patch? Okay. No, that one makes it even more difficult. Should I get the girl with an eye patch?
Oh, I mean, I'd still fucking, like, this girl still looks great, don't get me wrong. Loving the tattoos. They must have fucking hurt.
Her options is that, or...
At the same time, I don't know if the guys are going to not want her because of the tattoos.
Oh, I mean, this, damn, these other 2 girls are dummy thick. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with these. I think you can pick any of these and be fine.
Yeah.
Her initial option was pretty nice too.
Yeah.
I'll send you that one.
They in the dream ball. First try.
Okay, well, the middle girl.
In the dream ball.
The middle girl, I think, is very like. You know what? I feel like if she isn't, I feel like she would be a really good manager. Too.
She does look like she could be Madame.
Exactly. So I feel like I can't go wrong with her. So I'm gonna go with her.
Alrighty. turns out she turns into a werewolf every night and eats people.
Oh boy.
Hey, that's great. Just have her only work during the day, and it just very incentivizes her clients to get in and get out. You know?
Exactly.
Don't catch feelings, don't stick around.
No, you see, actually, she has to pay extra, or you have to pay extra to spend the night with her.
And you have to sign a waiver for spending a night with her as well.
Yes, that if you don't make it, you have to sign all of your earthly possessions over to us.
Wait, my Zacian... How does Zacian use Behemoth Blade? Is it like a Z-move type deal?
Okay. Cerberus. Let me time to interact.
Yeah.
All right. I go up to her eyes like, hey, excuse me, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. What can I do you for?
And this is going to be she's like, I'm scouting. She'll say, I know this is gonna sound a bit informal, but I am scouting.
Good.
I'm scouting somewhere. I'm scouting for women to work at this new establishment I'm making up.
Oh. We plan to give good wages with health care benefits and possibilities for owning housing.
How would you like to suck a dick for 5 silver?
It gives you we're going to provide good protection. And we plan to care a lot about.
We plan to care a lot.
We plan to care. We currently don't, but we're planning on starting.
And because it's not built yet, we're still building it, and we are still in the plannings of making even more benefits for all our our workers.
Oh
yeah, she'll ask, would you mind getting a hot spring with me? I can tell you about the details, and I'll pay for it.
Sure, but what is it you plan on paying your workers?
And copper pieces.
Cerberus, how much do bitches get paid in D&D?
So in normal games, they so do you want this to work more like a real life club, or go by D&D's rules?
Okay, I just want to see. I want to pay more than what girls are already getting paid. Like,
in
1 silver piece is a laborer's daily wage.
Exactly.
So it's like a laborer's daily wage is like 2 or 3 copper.
Mm-hmm.
But that's for like just general manual labor.
Mm-hmm.
Like no experience, just we need you to move rocks.
Yeah.
In real life, the women pay the club to dance there and keep all of their tips and what they charge for dances and such.
Mm-hmm. So what Cloris was planning on doing is
in D&D,
yes,
brothel workers, according to D&D, kitchen staff make upwards of 2 silver a week.
Okay, I am paying more than that.
And of course, you know, in my campaign, everything's rounded up to a gold.
Oh, really? Everyone gets paid a gold here? I thought it was silver pieces.
Generally considering, the act of whoring yourself out in the real world is considered to be more profitable than these other jobs.
Yes. So
I'd say these should be
scaling
making
up
at
these-
least.
Well, I'm scaling them up, so don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Your kitchen staff would just be 1 gold a week.
Mm-hmm.
Your bartenders, if you have a bar there, would be 1 gold a week.
Mm-hmm.
And your entertainment would make 2 gold a week plus tips.
Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Cloris will say, we plan on paying 3 gold a week plus tips.
She seems very excited at that offer.
All
Does she
right.
know what she's doing?
All right. I mean, I said this first before saying what the job is for a good reason. All right. I'm about to say what the job is. Okay. Well, she was asking, hey, do you have any experience in the entertainment business? She will ask.
Dick sucking business.
She'll say, sure, I've entertained for people before. You're just talking about singing, right?
Take the dude with you. Nash has just been like, look, how do you feel about sucking dick for a couple of silver pieces a day? Because that's what you're asking someone to do. That's what you're asking. 7 days, they get 2 gold pieces. That's the equivalent of
3. I said 3 gold pieces.
Okay,
and tip.
And tips. So
take
break
30
that down.
And divide it by 7.
Yeah, you're making about 4 silver a day for sucking dick and taking it in the ass.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, I should make it 4 gold. You're right.
It's up to you. It's your.
You're right, my dude. So sorry.
I think it should be 1 gold a day.
A
gold a day. And that way, if they want to take a couple of days off, they can. They don't have to work full 7 days a week. You know, maybe they need a rest day. Pay them daily.
They take a rest day to clean up all those penis stains on them.
Well, you got people do that for you. They don't have to clean the mess themselves. That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, but I can't afford to pay multiple women 30 gold a day. I was hoping the establishment
30 gold a day. It's 1 gold a day.
I make 30 gold like a month because I need like multiple workers.
30 gold a month, not that bad. You can make that just by typing slash or pound sign work in the thing every day.
Yo, do you I need to talk to Jihan. I'll need to say, hey, you know some of the money we have that we get from the cells? Can we like give that to the brothel workers?
That was always the plan, I think. The service would pay for itself.
That's your ideal plan, is that your brothel or the trading post makes enough money to pay all your workers.
Yeah, you should be generating a profit off of this in the long run.
Yeah, you're right. All right. So yeah, you're right. 7 gold a day. Yeah, okay. Okay, Cloris says, wait, did I say 3 gold? I meant 7 gold.
I'm not there, but the weight.
No. You're right, because I wanted to offer that originally, but it's like, but I thought I had to pay myself, but I can't afford to do that at the moment.
Offer a gold a day, and that way they don't have to feel pressure to work every day.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay. So, Cloris said, well, actually, I'm sorry, but we offer a gold a day for the work, plus tips.
Oh.
Yeah. And she will say, time to pull out the persuasion. And it is going to be a new
A brand
brothel.
new whorehouse.
A brand new brothel I'm making in the trading post. And please. I hate my life.
Oh god, that was.
Come on.
So adding a bonus to your diplomacy roll.
Just 28. The +4 is from the dragons.
No, I'm saying I'm adding a bonus to your diplomacy roll because the generous offer that you offer.
Okay. It is a generous. Yeah, you're right. It is a generous offer. Oh yeah, I did get a pretty good diplomacy though. So it's like, I think we were at neutral, so I might have her being her good favor.
She is more than willing to work at your brothel.
She's more than willing.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I did it, guys. And okay, she was indifferent to me, so I got her to be helpful. Yay! Woohoo! Okay.
Where's the BP shop?
Really? Okay. She will ask, "Do you need help? Do you need help moving?"
She'll say no for that kind of wage. I can be sure to get to your establishment in no time. Tell me, where is your establishment?
She will tell her on the map where our trading post is.
Out in bumfuck nowhere.
Say, I know of this trading post. There's a brothel there?
She says, a lot of my people who live there were requesting one, and so it's one of the buildings that we are almost done making.
Oh.
Yes.
So how popular do you expect it to be?
I expect it to be pretty popular. We have a lot of people coming in at the moment.
Yeah, they'll definitely be coming in.
Yeah. And even if it isn't as popular, we will still be able to pay your wages, and until the tips get really good.
I see. And will there also be a place to live there, or will I have to make other arrangements?
I can. I mean, the house is okay. The whorehouse is big enough to house the workers there, right, Cerberus?
You have built a brothel, not a hotel.
I thought it was like a grand house, like like those ones where the workers work there, like live there too.
What are the geisha houses called? Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was building.
What are they called? There's a word for them.
Mm-hmm.
An okia is a combination lodging, housing, drinking whorehouse.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was making.
They also offer other services where geishas participate in singing, dancing, musical instruments, and tea ceremonies.
Yep.
And then also sex.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Although that is very different from a brothel. The more I'm reading this is not a brothel.
Okay. I mean, I thought we were making like a high class brothel, so I thought, and I didn't know the name was a high class, so I just thought it still says a brothel.
I mean, you could do an okia, but that is very different from a brothel.
Okay, because they're paying more for just the woman's time.
Yeah.
Than for sexual services.
Yeah, but But here's the thing we can do, okay? We can do like a combination, right? What if you're too broke to have sex? Maybe you can just pay to to talk to a woman too.
Well, that's why you pay them. You pay the women to just spend time with the guys in the room. Then the guys pay or tip for additional services like dancing or sex.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You pay for the basic services. Guys pay or women pay for anything extra.
Yeah. Okay. So I was like I said, I was thinking, yeah. So, but you'll say this is supposed to be we're making this a high class one as well. So, we're going to have proper protection for everybody. If there's anything that ever happens, I want you guys to let us know and we will fix it immediately because we just want to keep you girls safe. That's our number one priority.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like you should make an Nokia.
That's what I was thinking about making when I
live in the Nokia, but it is a much larger establishment.
Hey, Cerberus, would you say 15,000 is okay for a Nokia? Or 10,000?
How much are you paying for your current one?
5,000.
15,000 is probably enough.
But I don't even have all the girls yet.
Nope, you definitely don't.
Yeah, that's why I was saying 10,000 and once I get because it's yeah.
I mean, I think you have to get the building built first before you can start being, picky about how much you're charging for it. Because you build the building first, all right? You can't.
Oh, okay, all right. 15,000. Okay, we're making Nokia for 15,000. Oh yeah, I need to ask the party members to give me money for that brothel because they said they're going to help me pay for that. AKA OSIS. Let me give you that, yeah. And okay. Since we got rid of the thing in the way, how long would it take to make the brothel now? Because we did the quest line.
I'd say another week.
Another week. Cloris will tell her we will have the brothel will be there for a week. I mean, we'll be finished being built in a week. And can I just say it's Nokia, just I guess, instead? No?
She'll ask, so are you still offering special services to your guests?
Yes.
They're willing to pay.
Will that be a requirement?
As of right now, since I don't have the staff, yes. I'm still getting more staff.
So it will be required.
For the moment, yes.
Okay. I think I can still go along.
Okay. But if I get more as I get more employees and I get more girls who are okay with it and who aren't, then we can make a new arrangement for you.
So out of character because I'm not even there. Generally, the way an Nokia worked is it's not just a whorehouse. There's housing. The girls would live there. Guys could rent rooms. They could spend the night. There was drinking. There was all sorts of entertainment. You paid money to the women to spend time with them. But what services they offered was entirely up to however much money those men were willing to pay, to them behind closed doors. So she would only be required to offer a happy ending if she was happy with however much money they were offering her.
Okay.
And generally you had security at these types of things to make sure that nothing
unacceptable.
So nobody got nobody got rapey. Is what I'm getting
that's
at.
The general idea.
Yeah, so she wouldn't be required unless, she thought they were offering a good deal.
Okay. Cloris will then, because I didn't actually know, Cloris will then say, it's actually not required unless you feel obliged to how much they're tipping you, per se. She will tell her.
So it's not required?
Yes, but, guys will probably try to tip you to, get it.
She'll ask you if you're feeling okay.
So Kia. So, isn't that how you explain it to be, though?
Oh, yes, but she said you keep thinking about it and then changing your mind.
Well, I wasn't doing that. I thought this.
Cloris is just very inexperienced in these matters. This is where you tell her you're a virgin.
Is Cloris a virgin, though?
Yes, she is. Yeah, she is. Okay, see, here's the thing. I was retconning that because I didn't actually know.
Oh, you're retconning it.
Yeah, because we said, oh, Kia is actually this, so then I would say, oh, okay. If it isn't the same, then that's why I was saying that's what the contract is going to be instead. So so let me just reword it, okay, from the beginning. She says, so she'll say that establishment offers pretty much your girls be dancing, singing, doing any types of talents, and mainly talking to guests as well, spending time with them. There are sexual services, but you can deny them, of course.
They're optional.
Yeah, they're optional. And it's optional because if you think that someone's not tipping you enough, you don't have to offer it, and stuff like that. And if something becomes weird or anything, you always have security.
I see.
Yes.
And what about other things, like days off, healthcare, vacation?
Yep. We offer those.
That was purely just fun, but yes, she would be.
You should have just told her it pays daily, so you take as many days off as you want.
Yeah,
you won't be getting paid, but take them off if you want.
You get paid daily, right away. So if you don't take
requirement for the number of hours in a day to work to get paid.
Yes. And she just say the normal 8 hours.
8 hours? Even slave labor doesn't work 8 hours.
Shut up. And she's okay with this?
She's fine with this.
Okay. We did it. We did it, lads. We got the first one. Is there any housing available at the trading post right now?
No.
No.
Well, it's an IKEA, so.
Yeah.
As long as
She
the
will.
Okia is built before she's there, she just can stay there.
Oh yeah, the Okia should be built by the time where by the time you get there in about a week, so you can stay in the Okia.
Okay. As
All
long as
right.
it's there, of course.
Yes. If it's not there by that time, we will arrange for you to have a place to stay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. And she gives like a handshake. Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, pleasure to go into business with you.
Yeah, you hear Cloris in her head. I got one, guys. I got one. By the way, if it's 15,000, I'm guessing I can have like 30 girls there.
A normal Okia does not help.
So I'm going through the homes that I've found on here and seeing which ones can be converted to be a brothel.
Because the Grand House.
Ironically, I found a church that kind of works, but not quite.
Because the Grand House is a 4 to 10 room house, so it's like that's pretty much up to 30 rooms for the in a sense if it's going by that standard.
Why is this map so tiny?
All right. Flores will also go to the.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18. Looks like 18 is gonna be your
Yeah, I was gonna say most Okias house around a dozen girls.
So this one has 2 floors. Save image. Save. Do. Upload. That's uploading. Number. Oh yeah, this is plenty. Wait, are these? Yeah, okay. That's the first floor. This is the second floor. Okay. So this is the first floor. No, sorry, that's the second floor, I believe. Maybe? I'm not sure. This is a very confusing building. Cloris? Cloris.
She's probably on mute or something.
Huh?
She's back.
Okay. I was thinking you were going to use a nice background picture because yeah. And we're just going to label how many people are in there.
So you have this floor, which I believe is the second floor.
Yeah.
And you have this floor, which I believe is the first floor. Either that or these buildings are next to each other.
Okay. But I mean, aren't the rooms a little smallish to have
You're
guests?
going in there for one reason.
I mean, bruh, didn't we say this is the IKEA?
Yes, and that's why there are rooms in there for them to like dine and be entertained.
But
yeah,
you
go to the bedrooms for well, it's not just one reason.
Exactly.
Some people definitely go into rooms with geishas just to like talk.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I was saying, hey,
Right, but
you know.
you wanted a lot of rooms.
True.
I mean, I just was saying that because I was paying 15,000 because I thought it was gonna be like, you know, between 12 to 30.
No, most Okiyas have about a dozen girls. A dozen,
and
you know, working girls.
Twitch,
if you get my
Twitch
drift.
Chat is also right.
Oh, are people on Twitch?
Yeah.
About what? What do they write about?
It's super rare to have geishas that actually have sex.
I don't know. There's debate about that.
Oh, really?
About how rare it actually was.
Yeah, because I mean, like memoirs, like he's right. Have you ever seen the movie Memoirs of a Geisha? I've actually seen that before.
Yeah.
And they basically just buy little girls and groom them into being geishas, and then sell their virginity.
That's for a specific ritual they have, but then after they're geishas, you know, there's been debate about how much service the geishas actually provide, and it probably varies.
Then let's go back to like the high class brothel build.
If that's what you want.
Yeah.
I think this idea was fine. Oh my god, are you kidding?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. I'm playing Pokemon. My opponent has gotten every bit of luck they could possibly get this game. I fucking hate the battle tower. Nothing has changed.
So what he says is geishas are just there for sex. They're there to give customers an escape from their normal lives, whether just to listen to their stories, play the music, or entertain them with dances.
Yeah. So they're not sex workers either, though, right? I thought it was like more of a tip thing.
They
aren't just there for sex. He typed it.
Yeah, exactly.
They do
which we all knew.
Which
is why I was like saying. That's why I was saying the rooms are too small. What if the girl's supposed to dance in the room?
Well, you dance in the main corridor.
What if you want the private dance?
You gotta pick. Do you want a lot of rooms or do you want rooms with more rooms? Because look, if you look in that other one.
I gotta pick. Okay, how about
there are rooms there that are big rooms, not that one. This one. Like you see in the top left, there are 5 big rooms. And the rooms on the right side could just be the rooms the girls stay in.
That kind of makes sense. So, like, generally at these places, you'll usually have, like, 1 or 2 girls that are, like, the draw. Like, people go here for these girls. And then there's, like, some lesser girls, you know. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but you got your...
Like a host club?
Kind of. Like, you know, there's usually... So there's, like, one woman who runs the whole place. She's the mother. You don't get any services from her. She runs this place, okay? But then she usually has 1 girl, maybe 2, maybe 3, that are like, these are like the high-end girls. The people will pay a lot of money to spend time with them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to go for.
Yeah, sorry.
And then generally
you have 2.
You'll have some cheap girls who are literally just like, hey, you know, these are the cheap lays. So you have a variety.
You have like 15 small rooms 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6 medium-sized rooms and 1 big room with a bath inside.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
And this
Okay.
doesn't look anything like an Nokia, but this is about right. This is about par for the course.
I was just looking at maps. Yeah, it doesn't look anything like one, but until I
Yeah,
find
it's not Asian at all.
a good
But
background picture, I guess we're just going with that.
it's fine.
I mean, like, this is just the first one I found.
Exactly.
This doesn't
But
have a
that's
ton of like entertainment space for general entertainment. But you're gonna have to give up at some point of either more rooms or more entertainment space.
So,
Yeah.
Cloris, I think you should give up on rooms, to be honest, because you don't need that many girls. You can get by with like 8.
See,
Eight's probably plenty.
I thought we were going to just role play that whole thing anyways. I thought it was just gonna be a background image. I didn't even think we were going to get a map with full of rooms.
Because what if somebody wants to go there? You know.
God damn it!
Or
By the way,
somebody needs to drown
I did
the sorrows.
I did find this. I did find this, even though that's not enough room. But I did find that. So I mean, only a dozen girls is good. I'll agree with that. We only need like a dozen.
All right,
Dozen.
only a dozen because
Yeah.
there's this I found as well. If you just wanted this on the map as like a separate bedding space.
Yeah, some Nokias only have like 4 girls, you know?
I'm saying like this would be like their house.
Right.
That can be okay. That can be good for the house. And then we have like a very like good area for everything else.
So I will say, the battle tower still obnoxious because, you know, the enemy sets are very luck based. But the fact that you can Dynamax and it doesn't appear as though your opponents can, pretty unfair.
I'm actually looking for a picture for my Okia now. Well, Okia / brothel. Guys, I found it. I fucking found it.
You found it?
I think I found something. Here you like what? Okay, I just sent it to you. Like entertainment space.
That does look pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make this bigger? Save the match. Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad.
There's even little little rooms on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Are these bedders? No, they don't look like it. Maybe they are. Anyways, yeah, this looks like closer to what I would expect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then like we can have like when we upgraded, we can have upgraded rooms next to it. Of course.
Dude. 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 You still have to hire like a bartender.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, you're gonna have a woman who runs the whole joint. You need usually the girls kind of do all the various jobs. It's kind of what they do, serving drinks. And generally you'll have the how should I say, the underage girls will do the more menial jobs like
Cleaning.
yeah, cleaning, making food, bringing meals to people, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. It would be funny if Gut worked there.
There are generally no men.
I mean,
except for
your brothel.
You'd have like one guy. It's like your bouncer.
no, we need more than one guy. Are you kidding me? You need like at least 4.
I mean, too many men sort of spoils the atmosphere, is the idea.
I mean, yeah, but like you need one at the door, you need one inside, you need one near like the living quarters, and one like and another one inside.
That sounds like too many. I feel like you should have like 2 dudes.
2 dudes. That's too much work for 2 dudes.
Oh, they're mostly meant to be a deterrent. Also, if your women can defend themselves, then you may not need many dudes.
Yeah, but like if the women have to do it themselves, then it's not a safe place to work.
Well, if issues are popping up, then it's not a safe place to work. So, and if you have a whole bunch of security around, people don't feel safe around a lot of security. Like, Cloris, you're putting the wrong. Like, imagine you walk into a room and there's 8 cops in the room. Do you feel safe?
So,
do you feel safe in a room?
Because I'm
It's not because you're black. Do you feel safe in a room with eight security guards? No. You walk into a room and there's 8 guards, and you feel like, why the fuck do they need 8 guards? Is something gonna happen? You feel like the security is excessive, and you feel like there's a high risk. Too many guards makes it seem more dangerous, even if that's not actually the case. It doesn't. Yeah.
Fine, 3 guys.
Yeah, I think
you have Volvari volunteering as a bodyguard.
Traditionally, there's 1 guy.
One, no,
I'm saying you could have 2, like
3. We're doing 3.
Whatever, your brothel, but that feels excessive.
We're having 3.
Or just 1 dinosaur.
You know what, John? You're on Twitch, right? Tell
Yeah.
John to come on. Let's have a little exhibition, John.
Who's John?
I haven't got to play anything at all on Vivari.
You actually want to fight Vivari?
Yeah, let's see. Let's run it. I might be able to take him.
Volvari is like 16 men.
It's kind of scary.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. Vivari, you can fight him, and I'll make sure where you guys fight, he won't be able to jump on you in the first turn.
Is he in the Twitch chat?
Yeah.
What's he saying?
Well, if you were in Twitch chat, you would know.
Let me go into the Twitch chat. I wonder if he's saying that. Does he think 3 people is excessive?
He thinks you need a dinosaur.
A dinosaur? Okay. Okay, let me go into Twitch chat.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, all right. But you gotta give me my glaive for this fight. I'm literally just gonna get it after enough days pass. Unless you're planning on not letting me get it.
No, I don't care about your glaive. The thing is, if you, I forget what Vivari's AC is. I almost want to restrict you from using the thing that goes off of touch, but then you might not.
Oh,
be able to hit
I can't use magic device.
I'll probably restrict you from UMD, and I'll restrict him from his roar.
What does roar do?
It makes you panic.
I can't panic, so restricting him from his roar doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm immune to fear effects from my template. I don't even need an item for that.
I come onto the chat and now no one's talking.
We are talking. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean in the Twitch chat? Oh, it's probably because he's getting ready to. He's hopping into Roll20 or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Are you talking about Undying Usagi or somebody else?
Yeah, Undying Usagi is Volvari. John, is Volvari.
Oh. So he doesn't think it's excessive. Okay, see?
Aww.
He doesn't think 3 guys is excessive.
Oh, you don't want to fight, John? I think this fight could go either way. Like, if he's listening.
This fight is literally who can get to who first.
I don't even think that's the case.
It is, because if you hit him with a charge, you have a really good chance of killing him. But if he full rounds you, he has a really good chance of killing you.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Okay. Hey, okay. Nash, I think 2 is fine, but I would have all the working rooms have a certain alarm spell the girls can say.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yep. All the rooms have that. And
you
yeah.
embarrass your lizard bros.
Anyways. Okay. I'm going to go to the trading post and tell Jihan the good news.
I have to modify my jump score.
Cerberus?
Yes.
Can I go to the trading post?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to tell Jihan the good news.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I'm also going to ask, have you seen any pretty women in a trading post recently?
He says, "Oh, I see beautiful women all the time."
All right.
But of course, I only have eyes for Sapphire. When is she coming by the way?
I'm not sure if she's coming by.
Oh, is she too busy?
I guess you can say that, but...
But what would you say?
I just don't think she's so sure about it.
So what's that mean?
I don't know.
You don't
I
know what
don't.
that means? It means something.
I'm getting the brothel built.
What's that have to do with Sapphire?
You wanted the brothel, didn't you?
The brothel was your idea.
No, it wasn't. We all know it wasn't Cloris's idea. We all know Jihan wanted the brothel. Cerberus, you can't lie now.
He has only had eyes for Sapphire.
No, Cerberus, you said Jihan wanted the brothel. Cerberus?
He was very excited about the brothel. That
Yeah, he
definitely
was.
happened.
Yeah, he really
Well,
was.
of course he was excited about it.
He was showing a lot of excitement and towards getting the brothel, all right? No,
Yeah.
you're not. Yeah, you're not pulling that out from no. Cloris was like thinking, I thought you kind of got over it because of we're making a brothel anyways. Like you're going to be a customer.
Of course, but I don't make a lot of money,
Hmm?
It's like, I don't make a ton of money.
We were going to give you a raise.
I'd rather Sapphire give me a raise.
Oh my god.
If you know
Wait,
what
what
I
did you say?
mean.
Wait, he hasn't even seen Sapphire before.
Nope.
No, they met.
No, they
once.
haven't. No, they never met.
No, she talked about him. She went to go see him or something.
Yes.
Did
I remember that.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, that happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that did happen, yeah.
Because remember,
Mhm.
Jihan tried to go to the
He
y'all's
had to see
base.
her. And got almost eaten by Tats, and then
And then you convinced Sapphire to go and have a date with him.
and it didn't work out. I know what happened. She didn't want to tell me the details of the date.
Yes.
Yeah, it could be the scrub.
Yeah. So Claudia's going to ask what happened on the date with Sapphire, because Sapphire didn't tell me.
So I think the date went well,
What did you guys do?
We just sat down and talked.
About what?
Well, I told her about, my life and all of my achievements and my family and what I'm going to do and, the normal stuff.
Hmm. Well, I don't know how it went, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it worked out. I mean, we can get you another girl.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, it's good, but new brothel, yay!
Yay!
1 week away.
Oh.
1
Hey,
week
Cerberus, are you
away.
familiar with the Dragon Disciple prestige class?
Yes.
You know how they gain bonus spells?
Yeah.
Is that like spells known or just like spells available to them for the day?
It depends on the wording.
It's kind of weird. I've never seen it worded the way it is. It doesn't say like +1 to spellcasting class. It just says bonus spells.
Oh yeah, Cerberus. Since I'm in the since I'm in the trading post, and he said he seats all pretty women today. Can I see if I can find any women to work at the brothel today at the trading post?
Give me a percentile.
Okay.
All right. Well, since Wolvari doesn't fight, maybe
Yo, I got 89. I got 89. Isn't that good?
That is indeed good.
I found someone
trying
else.
to provoke Wolvari into a fight. Go ahead and roll a D3, Cloris.
Oh shit.
Ooh, the hodometer is not strong today.
What about the 6 refreshes I got from the other roll? Can they roll over?
They do not roll over.
Come on, I rolled it. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, let's see.
So you get what's on the home page and 1 refresh.
Oh, okay, 1 refresh. Okay, good.
That's what you roll. No matter what, you get what's on the home page.
Oh, I thought you said it was on the home page and then you have 1 refresh.
What's on the hoe page, as we like to say. Am I right, boys?
You are very lucky, Claris.
27 girls.
You actually got 3 women in 1 row.
Yay.
Alright, I just opened up Pinterest and
One.
I'm seeing 2 women on my Pinterest, although one of them's Mariah Carey.
Oh, we got a dancer, y'all. I found a dancer.
2.
We got a singer, now we got a dancer.
Or 3.
Shit.
That is what your luck has yielded you.
Okay, they all look okay. I feel like number 1 it's going to be it because like obviously we need her skill set. I feel like. But let me consult.
Oh, what? I'm not helping.
Okay, fine. I'm taking number 1, but I'll show you the girls then.
Yeah, number 1's definitely the choice. But I wanted you to make the decision and not me. Of course, you have 145 Discord messages?
What do you mean?
I guess she got thirsty people, man. Or she's just in a Discord she hasn't muted.
Yeah.
I generally maintain between 0 and 1 Discord messages at all time. Like,
yeah.
If I get a single notification, I have to go find it and like get rid of it.
I was going to. There's one server that I like. There's one server I'm in that has a lot of messages, and I was going to look at them after the game. So that's where like 95 messages are like from one server.
I have every single server I'm in. It's mentions only. I do not get. I cannot stand.
The only one I don't have like that is the Grimlock's Mercenaries.
I mean, yeah, like I have it for mentions for most servers, but they'll still show the notifications.
Only people at you specifically, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must be getting added a lot.
Yeah,
I don't.
have it.
No, I'm not getting. I'm not getting added a lot. I'm just saying that it still shows on the side.
Well, it doesn't for me. I don't know what your settings are.
Yeah, mine. Let's say tag at Cerberus. I won't get a ding.
Yeah, I won't get a little ding number.
I'm not getting a ding. I'm saying these are like notifications that I am not seeing.
Yeah, and I'm saying I don't know what your settings are, but I don't get that unless I get specifically mentioned. Like, unless they at me, I don't get that. So you're using different settings than I am.
My notification settings for the servers are nothing. Oh, okay. So suppress at here and suppress all mentions. Yeah, I guess I can do that. But yeah. Anyways, number one girl.
All right, Dancer. Alrighty.
Alrighty. Chloris goes up. She looks like, hello, how are you doing?
You look like you're going to offer me a job.
Alright, she's either a bitch or she sees the future.
Well, you are a smart lass. I am offering a job. And it's going to pay well.
They all say they're going to pay well.
Yeah, but this one's for real.
Aren't all jobs technically real?
Well, I mean, I am offering 1 gold a day plus tips.
Yeah, now. What happens when you can't afford that?
Well, we're going to be able to afford it for quite a while, so I don't think you're going to have any issues.
Yeah, and what guarantees do I have?
Well, you get healthcare, housing, investment options.
What's an investment option?
Yeah.
Access to more money.
And next you're going to tell me that this establishment hasn't been built yet, but it's going to be the next big thing.
Well, I will say this building is going to be done in a week. As you can see, the build, as she will point at the building literally being built in the middle of town.
And this place that hasn't been built yet is all of a sudden going to get all this super popular traffic.
Yes. If you want, you can talk to some of the people in town.
You know what? Honestly, I think she should prove whether or not she's going to be able to handle this job. Tell her to go suck Jihan's dick right now. See if she can.
How about this?
5 silver. Half a day's pay. Half a day's pay for 10 minutes of work.
How about, yeah, you're right. Chloris is going to be like, hey, you talk a lot, so how much experience do you have in the field?
None.
None?
I don't touch people's PPs.
You don't? Not even for 1 gold a day?
But I'll dance.
Can I just a sense motive on she doesn't touch people's PPs? Hopefully she's capping. Hopefully she's capping. Shit. God damn it. I knew you were gonna make this hard on me, please.
Look, I have a D4 for personalities, alright?
A D4 for personalities?
And
really kidding?
One of the D4s is literally bitch. You don't detect any lies.
Yeah. Well, I'll say this. I mean, the pay is gold plus tips, so if you don't get the tips, you don't get the tips.
Oh, trust me. I'll always get tipped.
Okay. How about this? I have a person. Hey, how about this? If I pay you 5 silver,
You mean 1 gold?
do I really have to pay her 1 gold?
It always
There's no
rounds.
silver in this campaign.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, if I pay you 1 gold, will you do I just want to see if you're up to snuff. One of my friends, pretty important member in town. He's been feeling pretty sad. Do you mind giving him like one of your special dances? And I just want to see if you're up to snuff.
Sure.
Sure. And she gives her 1 gold, and she tells her about Jihan, who is over there.
Okay.
And all
So
right.
she goes over and begins dancing. And after just a few minutes of her dancing, Jihan is trying to give her his entire fucking wallet.
Jihan's really easy, isn't he? Isn't he?
Roll spellcraft.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was like, he's clearly being charmed, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, you can tell that Jihan is currently affected by the charm spell.
Of course.
As
Of course.
you can now tell that this dancer is a low-level bard.
Oh. Ah. But if she's a low-level bard, why does she even need the charm spell when her performance should be through the roof?
She's a low-level bard.
Yeah, but that's still like a big bonus for commoners.
Oh.
Though.
Yes, which is why she knows that she can get all the tips.
Yeah. I just realized though, what if multiple of them use charm person though? That means
Yeah, I don't know.
one.
This is not a thing that happens in the real world. I have no advice
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, like what if she uses charm person on all the patrons and gets all the tips, other pit girls will get pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Cloris is like, goes up to her and
Well, I mean, if
says,
she's not touching peepees and the other girls are, then you know.
exactly. Yeah. Cloris is gonna go up to her and say, because we never got her name. She's like, hey, that's enough. Can we talk again?
Of course. As she takes Jihan's wallet.
Flora's just like, don't take the man's whole wallet. He runs the whole base. She gives her like another gold and throws Jihan back his wallet.
Maybe you just need one of your bodyguards to be like, a wizard who's
exactly
anti-magic or some shit like that. I don't know. No spell casting on premises, something like that.
Yeah.
Let her charm people with her actual perform checks.
Yep. Flores is going to say, I mean, I guess, do I need to do an insight to see if she's actually talented with her perform?
What's an insight?
Or I can tell. It's an insight, yeah.
No, of course, this isn't 5A.
I know, I've been playing 4 or 5 minutes all day.
I know. There's no insight checks in this?
I know, sense motive. I know. What the fuck?
You said insight?
I know I did. I know.
You can detect no lies with your sense motive.
No. I mean, I was saying the dancing was pretty alright to me. I guess. That's an insight. That's a sense motive. Okay. Anyways, she will then say, well, can you do it without using the charm person spell? To charm any charm spells.
What am I, not allowed to charm patrons?
Well, if all the girls are charming patrons, and that's not really fair to the girls who can't charm patrons.
That sounds like a them problem.
Well, I mean, you got 2 gold, so there you go. But if you want to work at my establishment, you can't use the charm. You can't use the charm spells.
Fine. Yeah.
And she rolled diplomacy.
Huh?
She rolls diplomacy.
My phone's dead.
Your phone's dead?
Yeah. He's not talking to you, Cloris.
Oh, yeah.
He's clearly yelling at someone in the house.
Yeah. Like, you got 4 personalities.
You would get her to agree.
Did I get a bonus to that one or not? Because she's a bitch.
You didn't get a bonus to that. 1 second.
And she will agree to not use the spells? Okay. I got 2 women in one day.
If only you had the brothel built.
It's gonna be another week. It would have been built if the workers weren't scared being pussies at nighttime. Like, this thing should have been built. Cerberus? Did you say it's gonna be right back?
Yeah. Are you not paying attention? Like,
I was, but I just wasn't making sure. All right, 2 up and down, 10 more to go. Wait, I just realized this is a bard who doesn't want to have sex.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it?
I know, right?
Didn't you make a bard who doesn't have sex? I mean, I just
Um,
assume they don't have sex since it's your character, you know.
you don't know that. Mike. I mean, even Lotus had sex. Like 1 or 2 times. And she wasn't a bard.
Sorry, I don't make the stereotypical bards.
Damn. The one, it's like, yo, was a bard. Wait, she was. Okay.
I mean, she might have to touch PPs now.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but at least it's on. At least the guy is probably tipping her enough for it. Oh yeah. Glorious will probably say, oh yeah, so do you need help arranging to live here?
Are you saying I am unable to gather my things?
No, I was just offering my assistance.
Sure, I think I need 15 gold to be able to move here.
Where are you moving from? Because I could do it quicker.
You could, but you asked me what I needed.
Yeah, and I was specific in saying, do you need help with moving your items?
No, I don't need
Because
help moving items.
Okay.
It's more of a dealing with past affairs.
Dealing with past affairs? Like what?
You know,
Do you mind?
past affairs.
Bro, her ex-boyfriend is gonna come here and fucking trash the place.
Hmm. Do you mind telling me?
It depends if you're going to be this invasive when I'm working for you.
No, I'm not. Because if you're asking me to do something that's not involved in what I asked to do for you, then I would need a reason why. Isn't that fair?
No, you simply asked if I needed or what I needed to move. Since you're being so gracious.
Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm rolling diplomacy to get her to shut up. Rolling diplomacy again.
She's fine. I don't need any help.
Okay, that's right. That's what I thought. Well, we look forward to having you in a week. See. I got 2 girls. Yeah.
No, that second one might be more trouble than she's worth.
I mean, yeah. I think she, to be honest, she's honestly all talk though. I mean, we always can just fire her. Because, we can always attract more women who actually want to do the work. Oh yeah. How much do you think I should pay a mother for? 5 gold a day? Think that's fair? No, I think the mother is a more detailed job. So I
The
think
mother
she,
runs the places. They maintain
yeah,
the finances.
yeah, she can't be paid on a daily special. She needs to be like 30 gold, like on like a,
He makes salary.
So
yeah, she
John's a
needs to be
simp.
on. She needs to be like on like 5, 10. She needs to be making like a 25 gold a week.
You should probably be paying the mother monthly. Like 50 gold a month or something like that.
50 gold a month?
It's like a lot of money when you think about it.
Yeah, I mean, okay, if the regular girls are getting 1 gold a day plus tips, and let's say they work 5 days a week, that is about 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 20 gold a month for them. So yeah, I guess 50 gold a month for her will be good. But where am I gonna find a mother? Ionia! Ionia! Oh yeah. I got a question. Oh yeah, I'm in town. Can I ask a town? Can I see an Ionian train? Is there an Ionian trader here? I can ask something. Time to roll the percentage check.
No.
Fuck.
There's no current
Okay.
Ionian trader.
Fine. You know who I'm gonna ask? One is my scroll merchant here.
Go ahead and roll it.
Because he knew a lot of shit. $69.
Giggity. Yeah, he's there.
Yep. Flora's is going to go up to him and it's like, hey.
He'd say, hey.
Hey, aren't you excited for that building that's coming up?
It sounds great.
Yeah. I got a question. I am looking for like a mother to run it. Are they mostly in Ionia? You think I can find a good one in Ionia or somewhere else?
You're asking about a mother from Nature World?
Because it's servers out of context. It's also where like all the Asian like base characters are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or is it like Shurima or somewhere else?
You'll say, well, you could, of course, find all the mothers you wanted in Shurima.
Is there anywhere else besides Shurima?
You could probably find, ones around.
But mostly Shurima.
Of course. It's like the home. You know? I'm not sure what else you expected.
I have to find, man. Chloris is going, okay. When Nash comes back, she's going to give him a mission to find a mother in Shurima.
Nash.
You know what I'm doing.
If it's not him, she
would.
Why
do you want to do that?
Hmm?
You know
Actually,
what could happen, right, Nash?
No, I'll be fine.
If I can't, can I? That's a mercenary quest Be like, yo, I'll pay someone 2,000 gold to find a proper mercenary mother in Shurima.
If you want to pay one of the mercenaries' fees for that kind of mundane task, you absolutely can.
Nah, I'm never paying the mercenaries for anything ever again. Unless it's
Why?
go murder things. If you give them any job that's other than murder, they're gonna just get there, half-ass the job, pat themselves on the dick, congratulate themselves, and go home.
I mean, can you blame them?
We did nothing. Excellent work, boy. It's time to go home. Of course, it was nice knowing you. It was a fun session. I'm glad you and Arvictus had fun. I did literally nothing. Don't worry about what I'm doing.
That's not true. You're doing something. See, I just wish you got back to the party sooner so I could legit,
I mean, I have plans to be doing something. But
I can't.
Actually
Watch
do it.
me. I'm going to legit ask Iosis if she knows if there's any brothels in Ionia.
BRB.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized, can Zanashi be the house mother until I bring someone else back here?
If you want her to.
That might be the plan. Do you think she'll do it?
She might get distracted.
I'm here. What's up?
By actually fucking the patrons for free instead of taking their money?
Either the patrons or your girls.
Like what do you mean?
You know, the women you've hired.
Oh, she might be too distracted by them? Wait,
Maybe.
she goes both ways?
Dude, she has regular sex with the frickin' what's her name? Potion Girl.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
That was news to me.
Yeah, that was news to me too. Oh. She might get distracted. Cause I was like, maybe I should have Zanashi be the mother for like a couple weeks.
Maybe you have Zanashi to be one of the girls.
You're right. Zanashi could legit be a girl. Yo, what would make Jihan's day and he would throw all his wallet at if Sapphire was a girl for a day? He would probably spend his whole wallet.
Honestly, yeah. Maybe make Zanashi one of the girls. Like, she can get paid to fuck dudes. Like, I'm sure she's gonna be all over that.
Yeah. She could get paid to fuck the guys. I mean, but it would be funny if that Sapphire was working there for one evening. And Jihan saw her about it.
Convincing.
No, Sapphire's just there to serve drinks. She's not doing anything else, That's how you get her to do it.
And but Zanashi, she gonna be in there.
Well, as much as I've enjoyed this past 5 hours of
nothing,
doing actually nothing, while
by your own
Forrest
choice
built a brothel. Listen, I just I didn't want to be part of this particular shenanigans. That's why I suggested we go do one of the quests.
That's why I was wondering, but you never came back.
I was down for it. As far as you know, I'm there right now, waiting for you guys to show up.
Well, how are we supposed to know that you're not with the party?
Okay, but we were gonna go, and then Arvictus was like, 1 second, gotta make a huge deal about my daughter showing up. Like, nobody fucking cares. I mean, I guess people do care, but I didn't.
It's okay, Nash.
It's a very boring session, in my personal opinion.
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
No, it's not
mean,
your fault. I blame Arvictus for everything, and also Chloris.
it was not my fault. I was waiting for you to come back, but you never came back.
You were not waiting for me to come back. You guys didn't
I
even
was.
think to check the scry on me until after Iosis had left and Arvictus was getting ready to leave.
I mean, I thought you had non-detection on you by now.
I don't actually. I don't know what makes you think I picked up an item of non-detection, because I didn't.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, because I had to roll to even see if it was going to work.
Yeah, I don't know what made you think that.
Because Cerberus told me to roll.
I know
He's
why
out
Cerberus
of
told you to roll.
damage.
I know why Cerberus told you to roll, because I know what's going on. I don't know why you think I have an item of non-detection.
I
You think you
thought
have an item
items
of
of non-
non-detection because I told her to roll.
Yeah, items of non-detection, stuff like cowls of warding and stuff like that, those are like 200,000 gold purchases.
I know
Like,
exactly,
blanket
but I
Like
That's
but
what
like I
a
items of
crown
said,
of mind blink or mind blank.
Yeah, those things are
Yeah,
insanely expensive.
And if he
I
had one of
mean-
those, you wouldn't have to roll at all.
Yeah,
It would just
yeah, I
be
thought it would
no.
just be.
yeah,
I
exactly.
mean,
If I
yeah.
had it,
Okay, let me say something. One, yes, I know that's how it works. Doesn't mean that's the way Cerberus is going to make it work, by the way.
What are you talking about? I always go by the book.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
with things like that, he tends to.
Well, I mean,
Name
yeah,
one
but
thing
I
I
didn't.
don't go by the book with.
I
Except
mean,
that
yeah,
one.
that's one thing. Yeah, that's one. Like you, sometimes you go by the books, sometimes you don't. Like that's why I'm like, it could be anything. So one, there's that. Two, it's like there's no point of me starting a quest line if you're not here. So I was just waiting for Nash to finish his thing and then come back, but you never came back.
That's not. I don't believe that for a second.
I
You
mean,
guys were
you don't
clearly
have to
doing your
believe.
own thing. Like,
Yeah, I was doing my own thing until you came back. I thought by the time I came back from Wendy's, you were going to be back with the party, but you weren't. So I just did the thing with Robert instead. Like,
it
I
doesn't
don't.
matter.
I mean, no. You were saying, oh, I don't believe for a second we could have done something. I'm like, yeah, but you were not even. It's not like you were even with the party though.
You
You
don't know
said,
where
oh,
I'm
we
at.
could.
I
Exactly.
suggested a mission, and then you don't know where I went. You know,
I said,
maybe
I
I'm
said,
doing the mission. Who knows?
yeah, we don't
You
know.
never even thought check.
I mean, when you said, hey, let's do the ruin mission, I said, yeah, we could do the ruin mission, but you weren't here with the party. So what do you expect me to do?
Cerberus, what game are you playing?
I just think I'm just saying, hey, I get it if you're like frustrated, but you're not even with the party.
Because I was waiting for you guys to finish with your boring Arvictus' child nonsense.
That was going to have been. Here's the thing, you really could have just like came back here and said, okay, done. Yo, let's get Rowan back, and then we would have just went along with what you wanted.
One, I find that incredibly hard to believe because I suggested we do that. No, because I suggested we go get Roran's sword, and then we were like, oh, gotta do this other stuff first. And by we, I mean Arvictus was like, oh, this is super important. It's gotta be done.
I mean, I thought one, we're bringing Rowan with us. Two, I thought that you were we were waiting on you to come back because you were separated, which is why I was trying to have you finish, and I thought you would come back because I had things to ask you anyways. I mean, I don't know what you expect because like half the time it's like, well, Chloris can't. Okay, Chloris knows she can't control you at all for the most part.
Yeah.
Like.
Correct.
Yeah, so it's like if you're not
really
going
wanted to try.
Has a dominate monster.
Wait, what did you say?
If you really wanted to try, you could cast Dominate Monster.
Like, why would I do that on a party member?
Why wouldn't you do that on a party member?
Yeah, that's kind of out
Also,
of
apparently you're stealing my hair without me knowing. That's pretty fucked up, Cloris.
One, that was Lupin. Two, he gave it to me.
Lupin just did it of his own accord?
Yes.
Lupin, my hair has value. His vow of property has been revoked. Wait, yeah, there's no way Lupin stole something. What?
He does it all the time. He's given me multiple hairs before for scrying reason.
Wait. Stealing things from people have...
No.
I mean, like, it's worthless, but it's still, like...
It's sentimental value.
No, it has purpose. It's an item that has a purpose.
Hair?
Yeah, you need it for spells.
But hair has no...
You're only allowed to own very specific things. And you can't, like, possess or transport or be like, oh, I'm just holding this. Other items have valid property. It doesn't... It doesn't matter. Whether it has value or not doesn't matter. There are items that do have value that you are allowed to own and hold, and there are items that don't have value that you're not. Like, you can have simple weapons. They have value. There's no limit. Functionally, you could own 1 million gold worth of simple weapons. I could have, 1 billion clubs and be rich and not break valid property. Well, yeah, exactly. You could just acquire them. Like, you beat people up and take their clubs. Like, the rules of valid property say you're allowed to own simple weapons. They can't be masterwork, they can't be magical in any way. And they have to be simple. But, like, you can just have them. You can have a spell component pouch, you can have a book of spells if you're a prepared caster. You can't put things into the book.
Right, but
yourself.
You can
your spells that you gain. Your spells that you gain. No, you can't take other people's books. That's acquiring something that has value. Which also, there's a heavy risk because if you lose your spell book, you can never acquire a new one.
So Priam was saying one of the big cheeses you can do if you're a poverty wizard is you have to kind of work with your DM about it, but essentially, an NPC wizard would have to steal your book from you.
Oh no, I was talking about that. The way to get extra spells. So the way to get spells is if you're a prepared caster with Vow of Poverty, you can have the spell book that you start off with, and you can add spells to it when you level up the free spells that you get, but you cannot scribe spells into your book. You can't have other people scribe spells into your book. You can make no effort to adding spells to your book. But somebody else could steal your book, add spells to it against your will or knowledge, and then return the book to you. And then you would still have the book, have not broken any rules, and the book would have new spells in it.
See, I'm reading the vow, and it says...
You're also allowed to own, like, a simple sack and, like, no more than a day's worth of rations.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's very specific, the items you are and aren't allowed to have. I don't think, I don't know that it's not against the rules, but, like, Lupin's stealing people's hair seems wrong. It's
skirting a line, for sure.
It's definitely skirting a line. Like, that doesn't...
I don't need hair to do a scry. It just helps me do it.
Yeah, well, it helps a lot. It's like, it gives them like a -10 on their check or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a huge deal. That -10 is likely the difference between me... Like, what's your scry check? What are you rolling? What am I rolling to beat on a will save?
24.
24?
No, 25. 25.
25, and that's before the minus 10?
Yeah.
Right, so... if I make a will save, where's my character?
It's actually minus 15 for you because I know you well.
I don't know if I'd say you know me well. But
I
right, like
swear
I'm
to
getting a
God.
30 here on this one. Then I get +1 on spell-like abilities, so... If it were... So that's a 31. If you're saying 25, 5 for knowing me well, I would have beaten that. The 10 you have for owning something of mine, that's what makes me fail to save there. Yeah, like that 10, huge deal.
See, this is why I can't have nice things.
Stop trying to spy me.
Hmm?
I'm just saying. You stole my hair against my will? I would never steal something from Chloris without her knowing, while she was unconscious on the ground in the middle of the Freljord.
That's not true.
Lupin had walked away in tree form. I would have never done that.
That's not true.
I know, I literally.
I'm just still going to be...
I stole the crystal thing from you in the past, remember? I literally stole it off of your unconscious body when Lupin walked away.
I mean, weren't you saying you would never steal something from Chloris?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, that's not true, because you would steal something from Chloris.
Yeah, exactly. I'm being facetious. I'm upset at you for stealing. Nash is the kind of person who would get upset at you for stealing something from him after he has stolen something from you.
Yeah, I know.
Like, wow, how dare you steal from me? I stole from you.
Well, the thing is, Nash doesn't even know his shit got stolen yet.
That's true.
From him. He doesn't even know.
I actually think I did know.
No, you don't.
But I think, I don't think I knew, but I think I suggested, because you said something about, you asked somebody for some of their hair, and you were like, yeah, I have all of your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you said that out loud. So Nash would have heard you say that and been like, oh, she has some of my hair.
I mean, yeah, I do. So I don't know why it's a big deal. Now it's a big deal because, I mean, even though I've scried you before, now it's a big deal.
I don't know how we got on this, but, you know,
I mean, you're the one who brought it up because you're for some reason, like, upset that I didn't scry you earlier. Because you don't want to take, like, any blame for the fact that you weren't with the party for why the quest didn't get done.
I mean, I was waiting on you guys, but I guess you guys were waiting on me.
Yeah, like that's a way better reply than saying, yeah, you guys would have never done the quest line. I'm like, I was literally waiting on you to come back.
I was waiting on you guys to get done with your Arvictus's daughter stuff and your brothel building.
The brothel building I did that when everyone left.
Yeah.
What do you mean brothel building? That was when everyone left.
No, I guess you're true. I guess this is really just Arvictus's fault. Let's just blame Arvictus. He's not here to defend himself.
That's not very nice.
Once again, not taking responsibility. Not even take any responsibility. Smash the cat. What about? Wait, was there one thing I was about to ask? Yeah.
What's this Dread Wraith that I can see? Why is this a character? So in the characters tab on the right, I have access to, well, I don't have full access, but I can see Dread Wraith, Loot Chest, IOS, Iosis, Nightshade, Nash, Carriage, Tusk. Why are these the things that I have access to? Why do I have access to this Dread Wraith?
I think that's Arvictus's worm.
Is it? It doesn't look like a worm. Maybe it has different token data.
Oh yeah, servers. How much will it cost to start the building of the monastery? Well, mean the training ground.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's Arvictus's. Wait. Oh no, that's the Dread Wraiths are the thing that his worm thing can summon.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't know his summon could summon things.
Yeah.
Alright, Cerbus, you want to let me do this thing?
What thing?
Oh, you know this thing.
Servers, can you answer my question though about the training ground that will eventually become a monastery?
So, take your here. How's that look?
And it looks fine. A little weird, but fine.
There you go. Now the path lines up.
What is this bottom right building?
That's the house where the girls are staying.
Oh, so this is the housing, and then this other room is like the club that they work at?
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine, I guess. That makes sense enough.
Because of course they're not going to sleep in the, semen-soaked beds.
You know what, Chloris? I will say this is a good club map that you found.
Yeah.
I think
definitely.
was found.
Thank you.
Your daughter, what? No, he doesn't. Oh, yeah.
See, John agrees.
Oh yeah, so
I do feel
servers.
like that took the whole session. No, it's fine, whatever. Just
But yeah, servers. Did you What about the cost for the building? Servers.
Sorry, which building?
Oh my. A building for because we're making a big training grounds. In the post for the guards
Yeah.
to level them up.
Yeah, that's gonna take up the bottom left area.
Okay, how much would it be to start it? Can I make a decent one for
that
10,000
depends.
starting?
Are you guys gonna move?
No, we're building it to the west.
The mansion.
I'm not sure if we're going to do that at this point, to be honest. Because it's only us. I mean, honestly speaking, it's like, it's already happened. It's whatever. I don't mind it.
I don't know. I think it was a mistake.
I mean,
I had no strong feelings about it until I saw the sheer fucking scope of it, and I think it's just too big. It's just
I
most of it
thought,
wasted space we do not need.
I mean, I already knew it was going to be a bunch of space anyway, so I just wasn't surprised, but
I didn't realize it was going to be that much space.
he said it was one out of 4 like levels, so I was like, oh, this place is going to be big. I didn't know what you expected, but okay, I guess.
No, it's fine. I mean, I'm upset, but I'm upset for nothing. It's nothing. It's whatever. It's on me.
It's like he feels that way sometimes too.
Mm-hmm. I will say. So how much is 10? Can I put the remaining like 10,000 into that to just start off a smaller one because we don't have that many cards?
You can.
Just making sure the guard the guard housing and the training post is separate, right?
Yeah, I mean they'll exist in the same place.
But there are separate things to pay for.
Yeah, they would be separate things to manage.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, because these sessions have like 0 railroading, and the players literally choose exactly what they're gonna do each session.
No, yeah, I'm talking to Volvari on Discord, of course, or on Twitch, in case you're confused. It's
That's
like
what I
I
thought.
understand stuff like this is gonna happen. We did nothing last session. I kind of wanted to do a thing this session.
You just want to kill something.
I wanted to progress in literally any way.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I did say we could do it, but like it didn't. Yeah.
Said maybe there's still time.
Yeah. 1:30.
I don't know why I can't find. We got 30,000 gold, 35,000 gold, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gave you 25,000. I don't know how much you already had.
It was for the mercenary mission I'm talking about.
Oh.
Because I forgot to add it to my character sheet.
I don't even keep track of gold on my character sheet anymore, to be honest.
No, I have to keep track of my mercenary money on her sheet.
Yeah, because Chloris has a mercenary, you can't track 2 separate instances of
that makes sense.
money on Discord. So like Chloris and anyone else who has a main party character and a mercenary you have to track your mercenary money on your mercenary.
Yeah, I mean, my mercenary is not a real mercenary. It's my backup. I'm not going to use it as a mercenary. I'd sooner make Ash the mercenary.
So what's 35,000? 37. That's making sure. Yep. Did we get? Yeah. So, but yeah. So 10,000 is good enough to train how many people? Hmm?
10,000. Well, we're going through the buildings here.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Master Sword. How extravagant did you want it? Like, in a range from, hey, we leveled out this ground and stood some mannequins up, to, oh my god, this is the best fucking arena anywhere.
Oh, I wanted it to be nice.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, we of course have to work up to that, so.
You don't
want to just start at that?
Yeah, I'd rather just start at that.
I mean, I'd rather start it that way, yeah.
Like, I wanted a nice. This is for initiators of the 9 ways. Just for Kung Fu. This is for Kung Fu.
Only Kung Fu? Damn, I thought it's for everybody.
Well, we're training them to be fucking Warblades.
All of them?
Yeah. You can't just be, I guess, fighters are obsolete here.
Yep, exactly. Fighters are obsolete. This is the school of Ironheart Surge.
School of Ironheart Surge.
None of you will ever get sick again. You're all gonna learn Ironheart Surge.
None of you need breaks ever.
You're gonna go to the brothel, you're gonna get charmed, you're gonna Ironheart Surge that shit.
So you can definitely, let's say 5,000 gold to get basic training grounds, and then just as you invest money, I'll make a chart to get better training grounds that can train guards faster and more ones.
How much money is left in the fund, Clarisse?
That's why I was saying 10,000. I want to put 10,000 into it already.
Well, it'll be tiers, so you can invest 10,000. We'll say 5,000 is the starting mark, and then.
I'm saying, you have the investment money separate, right?
Yes.
And I put 25,000 for it. I'm saying just put all 25,000 for it.
You said, okay, Mash, you told me I could use the money any way I wanted to. Unless I get the part, okay, if the other party members give me some money for the brothel they wanted me to make, then I'll put more of it into that.
Alright, so how much total is going into it?
10,000, because I have to put 15,000 to the brothel.
You guys are going to be making so much fucking passive money from these things.
Are we building anything else?
I'm going to be building other things, yeah. I have to think about it. I haven't talked about this for a while because I try not to take up the session. I'm just trying to get like one building built so I can then manage, see how things are going, seeing if I have to hire staff and shit.
Alright, so Mavs, we can kill that one, because that was just a filler.
So, what about... You have some nice training grounds. I got a question. Is the training grounds going to be the same place where the arena would be? Or that separate building? Separate building, right?
Separate building, yeah. Don't fight where you
train.
Yeah. So here.
These don't look like Warblade training grounds. Whatever, I'm not picky. As long as they're functional, I guess.
What about, so we're gonna need a bit higher food supply. More likely.
Get to work on a farm then.
Yeah.
I don't have any more money. I put in 25,000 gold. That 25,000 gold apparently went to this brothel and this training grounds.
You're gonna get you are going to get money from the brothel, by the way.
All right. So you should have other money in the fund. You put in, didn't you put in 40,000?
Hmm?
Didn't you put money into the fund?
For the town?
Yeah.
I mean, I spent some things on the town already. I had ideas of what I wanted to have, but they haven't gone through yet. Yeah. So
Cloris,
I'm trying to look.
You're conning me. You're conning me, Cloris.
I mean, can you let me finish?
Go ahead.
Okay. So Cloris was going to ask, so how is the food situation? For about farming?
You can definitely do farming, but you have to find a farmer.
Yeah. How many farmers?
Now that you could probably find in Ionia.
Mm-hmm. Can I just say, for like the past few days that I'm home, I've been trying to find people for the trading post instead. If she goes to Ionia, she's probably going to more or less ask some of the people at the council, because, her brother donates a bunch of fucking money to the place, if any of them if they have any farmers to spare for the trading post area.
Of course they would.
Yay!
How many you need?
Is there a person I can kind of consult for that amount after seeing the population?
Sure.
Okay. I'm thinking we're probably gonna have like another maybe 1,000 people come in sooner or later. And so do you think we just need 20? Do you think we need 20 farmers, or?
Well, depending on your population, you probably only need 2 to 3 farmers and a bunch of farm hands.
Yeah, you need a bunch of generic laborers. You'll need a couple of people who actually know what they're doing.
Okay.
Everybody else is just extra pairs of hands.
Alrighty.
They don't even have to be alive people, we can get some zombies.
Speaking of, there's probably somebody can make a couple skeletons to help you with that.
I don't think that's a good idea. She will say. So we only need 2 farmers for now? And there's just a bunch of laborers?
Now, I'm not going to put a farm on the map.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it's just going to be too fucking big and ridiculous. You also know it'll take quite some time to get the farm going, even with some magic.
How long would it take? Could I have the magical means to do it myself, but how long?
For non-magical farmers?
I mean, can I make the farm farmable with my magic for a while?
If you want.
I mean, yeah. Can I give him a head start?
If you want, it would definitely give him a head start.
Yeah. If I gave him a head start, how long would it probably take? A year?
Shouldn't take
Depends
that
on what
long.
kind of head start you give him.
I mean, does plant growth actually help with that?
What's it say it does?
Let me see. Let me get off Pinterest. So, well, overgrowth causes normal vegetation, which is just, trees and everything, to become thick and overgrown, while the enrichment part targets plants within a range of 1/2 a mile, raising their potential productivity over the course of the next year to 1/3 above normal.
Does it stack if you catch multiples?
Catch multiples? What do you mean?
If you cast it multiple times?
It doesn't say that, but I mean, if you let me do it, yeah. It doesn't say doesn't let you do it, so I don't know. Cause that's all, it just says that. Let me look up more druid spells, I guess.
You can definitely cast it, and I'll say it takes because of that spell, it would only take them say 6 months to get the farms going.
It shouldn't even take that long.
Mm.
Actual farms without magic take less time than that.
Oh, okay.
Right, but remember, it's not just plant. This is the initial start. They have to level out the ground. They have to get everything built and set up initially, including the buildings themselves.
Yeah, I guess that probably takes some amount of time.
I mean, technically speaking, this is I have a mercenary liar ability. Pay her the mercenary rate. Someone pay her the mercenary rate, please.
Hmm?
Hmm?
No. No action. Sorry.
No? Okay. I'm wondering if I should sell that liar building that she has then. Maybe, I don't know. Because if she can't get hired to use it, then it's just not going to get used.
Get hired to use what?
Her liar building that legit, like, gets people to work. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that would be a fight of who goes first, and depending on the situation, if Cloris goes first, she would win.
Like, what do you mean?
They said, "Hey, do Cloris versus Nash."
Yeah, if she goes first, she can just fly away, and then I just can't hit her.
Oh, you're talking about the Twitch chat, I guess.
You know what would be more fun? Volvari versus Nash.
So actually, I think Cloris versus Nash is an extremely boring fight. Because here's the thing. If I go first, Cloris is dead. If Cloris goes first, there's just no winner to the fight. Because I could just run away.
But she could chase you.
Yeah. But, like, Cloris can't instantly kill me. Like, I can instantly kill her. Like, it would take her some amount of time. Her summons aren't going to catch up to me.
Well, it's not that her summons can't catch up to you. It's she has to kill you with projectile spells.
Yeah.
Because if she tries to summon anything, you can just do your Strike of Righteous Vitality.
Exactly. So she can never summon anything. She just have to, like, throw fireballs at me or whatever. I don't know.
There's one summon she can use that can probably cast better spells to kill you with.
Maybe. You know, Cloris, if you want to fight, I'll fight you. But I think it's going to be pretty boring.
I mean, I like how it went to that when I was legit just asking about the liar of building of my
it went
mercenary.
To that. Your liar of building,
Volvari,
you can use it.
That's what Volvari was talking about. In which he wants to see something happening.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I was like saying, yo, I mean, if someone can hire her to do the liar building.
No. I'm not gonna hire your mercenary. Chloris, I paid 25,000 gold for this training thing, or for this area. I'm seeing 25,000 gold versus buildings. I'm just feeling like you're not holding up to your end of the argument, Chloris.
Okay. Okay, let me just say, you said I could spend the money how I liked. And I still, you did, and I still put the money in the trading post, and I plan to put more money into the trading post. I'm not asking you to put more, and I'm going to also give you the profits for the buildings.
But only what he paid for, right?
I was actually going to just give him a portion of the profits anyways, because he put money into them. Yeah.
Not really.
Huh?
I'm okay.
Wait.
He's talking to someone else, Chloris.
Okay.
I expected a casino. For sure.
Shut up, Lash. I'm not trying to rip you off.
We need a hotel. We actually should probably have some inns. Actually, that should definitely be the next thing we build. If there are going to be people coming through here,
We need at least 2 taverns, I know.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I wanted to make first, but everyone's like brothel, and so I legit had to make a brothel.
I think tavern literally needs to be the very next thing. We can't build anything else before tavern.
Yeah.
Like, there has to be a inn type building.
Mm-hmm. I mean, so if the chord or struck, a single leaves of the lyre negates any attack. And blah, blah, blah. The lyre is also useful with respect to building. Once a week, its strings can be strung so as to produce chords that magically construct buildings, mines, tunnels, ditches, or whatever. The equal produced in about 30 minutes of playing is equal to the work of 100 humans laboring for 3 days. So 100 humans labeling for 3 days and 30 minutes. Like, I'm using that wire, all right?
It also depends on how much does it cost to hire your mercenary versus just buying a liar yourself.
Let me check how much her rate was again. I mean, I'm hiring her for like 30 minutes in a day. All right. I mean, if I have to pay her 2,000, I can pay her 2,000 to get something built faster.
Man, Chloris, I really feel like you're just trying to game the system here. Creating a mercenary and then hiring yourself at a discounted rate to provide a service. Oof.
It's a 30-minute service.
No, you're right. I'm gonna do this. Service. I would like to create a mercenary, who provides their services for free. And like they're just gonna. Exactly, but only to me.
Yeah, but like, okay, so here's the difference. It's 2,000 a bad payment for working for 30 minutes.
Okay, here's the deal. 2,000's not a bad payment for working for 30 deals, but if this were actually that's not the point. If this were actually your character, would you like be like, "Yep, 2,000 gold for my services is fine." Like, no, you're not playing this like it's actually a separate character. You're playing this like it's an extension of your current character, and I don't think that's what the mercenaries are for.
I mean,
this was also my hesitation in the beginning.
Yes, which is why I was personally against any of the player characters even having mercenaries.
I mean, then
but I
fine,
felt like
fine.
it
How
needed
much do you want me to
like-
pay her then?
It's not my campaign. I'm just
Well,
saying, like,
how
I
much do you
think
want me to pay her there? Let's get to the fucking point of this.
I
Because
think
I've heard this shit before. How much you want me to pay her? If not, then she won't use it. All right.
Well, what do you have listed as her?
That's what I was looking for. I don't see it. I thought it was just Thai, Sage. Yeah, I don't have mine here. I thought I had it.
Then you have to get your sheet on there and what you request as services, and then you can hire your mercenary to do, along with other mercenaries, to do X side mission or quest, like any of the quests that we have listed. And then also, hey, before you go out and do that mission, I need you to do this favor for me. You know?
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think of this map?
What map?
Hold on. I'm gonna put it in main party. Paste.
I'm gonna leave this as the main page.
It's supposed to be a monastery.
Okay, let me just say this. Like, the reason why I'm saying this, is because for her desire pay, it was just like whatever seems fair. So I thought that was fair.
What?
Well, remember, you're a mercenary. Do you go to
The
like a job
bardic and
interview?
mercenary.
Right. Do you go to a job interview and they're like, hey, what do you want to get paid? And you say, oh, just pay me whatever you think is fair.
I'm just saying, I've been against the idea of any of the main party having mercenaries from the beginning.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, it's like, okay. But I mean, everyone else wrote that they wanted whatever seems fair and like other items. And that's it.
Do you not see how this is abusable? Like,
I mean, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, which is why I'm like, okay, fine. Then, like, how much do you want me to pay her? Then,
what's the item cost? What's the whole reason you're doing this? Liar of...
It's not the fact of the cost of the item, it's the skill requirement.
Exactly.
You have to roll performance checks.
mm-hmm.
Liar of building, 3.5. I'd charge between 5 and 10,000 gold for this service.
But that's how much a whole liar costs. But okay.
The liar costs 13,000 gold, and that's not
Exactly.
counting the fact that the person needs to use it. So you need somebody who's you need a specific person to do that.
Yeah.
So a person, like if you're actually someone who has this item and can perform the service, like you're kind of you're in demand. Also, like the way it works, what is it? You build like a fuck ton of shit in 30 minutes a day, right? Like anybody who wants this service is like, I need this built fast. Like they're paying a premium. So
yeah, they're like, which is fine. It's like I always think that's why I said 5,000 could be fair. I just didn't think 10,000 because at that point it's like that's how much the whole liar costs.
The liar costs 13,000, so it's not
exactly. But yeah, but they get 10,000 out of 13,000. It's a lot out of it. That's why I was saying it.
Maybe split it. Maybe it's like 6,500, 6,500 or something like that. But that wasn't really my point.
I mean,
I'm just worried about the abusability of players creating mercenaries to fill specific job requirements that they may have.
look. I bought the Liar of Building because I had a bunch of money. Because, like, the main reason why I bought the Liar was merely to. I mean, I bought it. It was also because it's like if we ever got the quest to like explore the other bases, I thought it would be useful for that.
Well, Dota get that quest though?
Hmm?
Why would Dota get that quest though?
She's
To help
saying
clear
she
out
would
bases?
hire Dota.
Yeah, and that's what I'm. That's the issue. That's the exact issue, Chloris. You're creating a mercenary to fulfill a specific role that you need required. Like,
I mean, if no one else has one, then what's the problem, though? If someone makes one, then I won't. Then you don't need it.
okay,
If someone else made a mercenary, and we don't need it, and then you don't need mine. Then I don't need to go. Right?
like yes, but the
Yeah.
point is like you're not always going to have a perfect mercenary for the job. I
mean, so here's the thing. Like, if okay, I see
in
your
chat,
problem.
they're just reinforcing Nash's point, and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna make a mercenary that focuses on bartending, and my main party character. Oh fuck, we need a bartender. I know who to call."
Yeah, like I just.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but none of the other mercenaries, like, if one of the other mercenaries was like a bard, I would have called them. But we don't got one, so I just made one.
So you don't have one then. In my opinion, if one of the other mercenaries isn't this thing you need, then the result should be then you don't have this service available to you. Not
Okay, sure.
let me do this for myself.
I mean, I did want to make a bard, but it just also works out. But at the same time, fine. If you don't want me to use her, then okay.
I don't, Cloris, here's the thing. It's not my decision. It's Service's decision. Personally,
yeah,
if he says
exactly.
it's fine, I'm not saying I don't want you to use this. I'm trying to get you to understand that this is like inherently problematic.
And just don't tell me I can't use it.
All right.
And okay.
No, I mean.
Yeah, If you like that isn't that the answer to the problem?
I'm trying to tell you. Okay, I'm not trying to tell you what you can and can't do. I'm trying to tell you this isn't how you should be building your mercenaries.
So, like, I built the mercenary because I wanted the bard. All right, because I wanted to build a bard.
So.
Yeah, that's the whole point. That's the reason why it has inspire courage like +8 to +10. And it also just had I got like Cerberus gave us 350,000 money. He gave us a shit ton of money. And the liar don't.
Would you have given your character a liar of building if you, Chloris, you, Amy, were not also the person who decided that they wanted to be in charge of building up the base? Do you think that would have been an item you would have picked on a normal bard build?
On a normal bard build, I would have just had the money left out. I mean, I would just have the extra money probably. But yeah,
I don't know. I think you would have bought something. There's always.
I mean, all I have. Okay, I already have at least 10,000 like money left on her. Yeah, I didn't use all my money on her, so it would have just been 23,000.
Yeah, but if you had 23,000, there's nothing you would have bought. I'm saying that item. That item is like super specific. Like you only pick that if you're like looking to start building up settlements and stuff like that. It's not.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like. I mean, yeah. I did know some of this. I didn't. I mean, I thought, hey, well, some of the bases would be, I thought we would use it sometimes because it's like, I just thought it would have been used for the bases because this is like very specific.
Right.
But yeah, like that's like it wasn't for the keep. It wasn't mainly supposed to be for the trading post, but it works for the trading post too. That I just have it. Like, but at the same time, if you don't want me to use it because it's too specific, then just say I can't use it, and I'm like, okay.
I think it's just too convenient for you to hire yourself to fill this thing.
Then if Cerberus feels that way, he can just say, okay, no.
Well,
Yeah.
we can go over that later. Nash, is that
Yeah,
the temple you want to build for your?
Oh
for the
yeah, this
9
was gonna
path?
be yeah.
Like I don't see the point. Like if I see I don't know what point you're trying to make. Like if there's a problem, then okay, then I won't use it.
It's fine.
You know, yeah, like
I'm
yeah,
clearly,
I don't.
it's fine. You do you. I'm clearly not getting my point across, I guess.
I mean, I get your point though, like, but at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, but that's not what's happening right now. So what's happening is this: if you don't want me to use that said item, then just tell me to not use it, and I'm like, okay, and that's it. You know, story ended.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I said, we'll talk about this when it's not 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Yeah. Like I just didn't understand. Like I don't know.
That's
like.
fine. But
Yeah.
Nash, did you want to build that at?
Yeah, that's closer to the idea of what I had for the monastery. If that's going to cost more money, it is more rooms, then we can work towards that. That's fine. It's just the little training ground room we had. The little training ground area we had now looks a little dinky.
Right. But that's what you want to build up to?
Yeah, I want to build something closer to that. Yes.
All right. We can also upgrade the
Look,
the trading
here's
post
another
itself as we go as well.
Hey, Cerberus, how much would it cost to like hire a bard to use lyre building?
I'd have to look at
There's no cost.
Services rented. No, it's services rented table.
Is that on like the master guide or something?
The master.
Or good and the dungeon master guide, or is like good in services or something?
It's in one of the books. Like I said, I'll have to.
Spellcasting and services, perhaps.
No, just general, because you're not casting a spell. This training ground is really cool though. But that is definitely it for tonight.
Oh, what did you post it in general chat?
I posted in main party.
Okay, let me see. There you go.
And it's 20 beds, so and then I guess the master bed for Jihan.
The master bed is for the Grand Master.
I got a question.
Only
is this
chance you sleep there? What's up?
Is this the okay, this is the house and the training ground all in one, right?
Yeah, it's
okay.
Usually your people will live there.
Okay. So the guards live there, right?
Oh, whatever students would be there. The guards can train there, they don't have to live there. But yes, there are generally barracks there for people to live if they don't have anywhere else to live.
Okay, I see spell casting services.
Like I said, it's something I'll go through with services and whatnot. But for now, that is definitely end of session.
Yeah, I'll be up for a while. I've completely fucked my sleep schedule, apparently. I'm not at all tired.
Thanks for coming, Favari.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We know dinosaurs are simple.
Yeah, thanks for showing up, Volvari. It was a fun fight we had.
Ooh.
Coward. That's so mean.